Hello everyone, welcome on in, I'm Velvet. Thanks for joining me today for Shell Tours Day 1! Ah! Oh my gosh, hype. A big thank you to the Sims Creator Program for providing me with packs for these tours for the stream and for your continued support for me as a creator. So yay, thank you! But yes, Shell Tour Day. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. I haven't even had a mum juice yet, so you know what? We're hyped. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's happening? Oh, wow. Welcome in, everybody. Let me catch up. Oh my gosh. We have Niscenna in the house. Hello. Ravi in the house. Hello. Also, thank you for subscribing. Yay, thank you. Niscenna, woo-woo. Hi. QT, welcome on in. Hi, Velvet and friends. You're lurking. Enjoy your lurk, my love. Enjoy your lurk. Hi. Black Rose, oh my god, Black Rose, hello, has subscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Black Rose. Okay, Sabrina, hi. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, and the Niscenna gifted as well. Oh, we got a little hype train running. That's a way to start the day, isn't it? Thank you all. Oh, you guys, that's the sweetest thing. That's so nice. Oh, wow, how are you all today? Cracker of a day to get started, isn't it? Hey, cracker of a day. MandKirst, oh, I just messaged you. I've managed to get here. Hello, how's you? I'm a bit groggy and very tired, but could you put me on the list, please? You can be second on the list. I'm already here at somebody else's house, but we will put you on to second. So that way you can crash out and go to sleep as soon as you can. Because I want you to take care of yourself, please, and thank you very much. But absolutely, let's get a list running. Who would like to be toured today? Who would like to be toured? Black Rose, I can't wait to see everyone's shelves. Hope you like mine. I bet I will. So we're going to go, where are we, actually? Come to think of it, where are we? KalamityRaine, hello, welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Would you like to be on the list as well? So we're going to have, what do we got? We've got Man's going to be second. We're going to go Niscenna third. Ravi would like to go fourth. Black Rose, hang on. Black Rose, I'll get you on there fifth. And Calamity, got you on there as well. Brilliant. Hello there, Sticky Sims. Welcome on. Yeah, lurking and working. I love it. Enjoy your lurking while you're working. Oh, you're going to get some inspiration today from all these builds. And we've got spider heads in the house as well. Hello. Welcome on in. Yes, I love it. And if anybody else would like to be on today's list, please let me know. We've got quite a few tours to get through today. So it's going to be running late and running long, and we're going to have the biggest fun time. So that's the main thing, isn't it? Hey, Zelda, welcome on in. Would you like to be on the list as well? Emily, 2004, brilliant. Let's get you on there. I'm not even going to hold back. I'm just going to put people on the list wildly. Wildly adding people to the list. Brilliant. Oh, I love it. I can't even remember which house I'm at. Let me just check. It is a beautiful house. Oh, yeah. Aunetto. Aunetto? Pronunciation is going to be absolutely shocking for this one, but we're going to get kicked in straight off into Solani. I love Solani. It's my favorite world in the world, and in the worlds of worlds, it's my favorite world out of all of them. So I'm really excited to, check out this one. It looks gorgeous. It really does. I'm just like so excited to see what everybody has done with this, because oh my gosh, absolutely amazing entries all around. So I'm like, what? So hyped to see what everybody has done. You guys brought it, so you know what, I love that for me. I'm gonna get so inspired. I actually kind of need this inspiration as well, because I feel like I've been, I'm just like not in a slump with building, but I feel like I need some inspiration to really just urge me on to want to build a little bit more. So I need this inspiration today to get me kind of going a little bit more with my building. I feel like I need it. Holy moly, what's been happening? I looked away for 2 seconds, guys. MandKirst, oh, that's amazing. Thank you for the sub gifts. QT, 2 Spiderheads, Zelda, Marvelous Mystery, Fervery. Oh, congratulations. And a big thank you out to MandKirst as well. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. That's so kind. Gosh. Hype train level 3. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Ravi, you've been having major uninspired recently with builds. I've been on the struggle bus. Yeah, I haven't been like too bad, but I also haven't been like, oh, I want to go build. And I feel like, you know, tours are going to be a little bit like making me want to go, oh, I want to go build, because I'm going to get so inspired by what everybody else is doing, and being all like builder jealousy, you know, as you do. And that builder jealousy inspires me to want to go and build, whereas I've just kind of been like, I have to build. Or I, you know, I need to get this done, I need to get that done, but I haven't been like, yeah, hype about it. And I feel like I'm after this, I'm going to be hyped about it, which I'm excited about. And Rainbow, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Rainbow, would you like to be on the list? Rainbow, I'm going to throw you on the list. There we go. Rainbow's on the list. Welcome on in. Niscenna, so I feel I need this. Yeah, you feel like you need this. You're the same as well. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I need this as well. I need it. I need that inspiration and that like go-go juice when it comes to building at the moment. I need some more go-go juice. Spiderheads, I've been renovating more than anything, but I'm coming out of the funk ready for the next challenge. Oh, I've got a good challenge for you next as well. So yes, I'll announce the new shell challenge at the end of tours today. So it'll be exciting. Rainbow, you're excited to see everyone's builds? Yeah, so am I. So am I. I've like so many good ones, and I'm just like, you guys have done so well with this wallpaper shell. I'm really intrigued to see how everybody has like taken on the wallpaper challenge and what you've done with it, because, ooh, I've gave you some good ones, right? You're good. Yes, please. Okay. AlliSimulated, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well this morning. Yeah. Hannah March, hello. I'd like to go, but I have to leave 4:50 to 6:10, so I can go tomorrow if you aren't still on when I get back. Okay. Well, Hannah, let me know. I will pop. What's your ID, and I'll pop you on the list. And if you're going, let me know, and then I'll shift you to tomorrow's list. So yeah, just let me know, and yeah, let me know which ID, and we can add you. And AlliSimulated. Oh, MandKirst, you keep going. Thank you so much, lovely. You know I appreciate it. You've got to take care of yourself though, please. Just make sure that you are taking care of yourself. That's very important. Allie, I'm going to pop you on the list too, hun. AlliSimulated, pop you on the list. But thank you so much. Honestly, that's so kind. What a sweetheart, right? What an absolute sweetheart. Out there gifting the gifts. You guys. Sweet. So yeah, if anybody else would like to be on the list, let me know, and we will get you on that list. We've got quite a few already, but that's okay. We can get on there. And we've already got tomorrow as well to get you through. So we've got about 14 builds today, 14 builds tomorrow. So 28. Ferrell, hello. And thank you to MandKirst for the gift sub. Isn't that amazing, right? And Aaleyn, we have you here as well. Aaleyn, I'm going to pop you on the list. Good morning. How are you? We're about to kick off and get started. You'd like to be toured? Brilliant. Got you on the list. Got you on the list. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people on the list already. So 10. So we've got 4 more spaces. Wild. Ah, hello. You're Wild 2626. Brilliant. Okay, I'll pop you on the list, and if we need to move you, we'll move you till tomorrow. Brilliant. All right, Hannah, you are on the list, and we'll see how we get on. Yes, you will do. You've got treatments for the next 6 months. Yeah, you take it easy and look after you. And if you get too excited, just let me know and I'll calm down. I'll try and calm down. Oh, we got a hype chest. Brilliant. Thank you so much to everyone that, has subscribed and gifted subscriptions as well. That's really awesome. And we just got a choo-choo. What is that? Is that like a frog? Oh my God, it's a frog. Just a quick reminder, I am streaming across 2 platforms today as well, so if you do hear me chitty-chatting away to different people, that's just the 2 different platforms in play there. So that's very cool. That was so awesome. Yeah, I'll calm down for you if you like, man. You know I'm not very calm for these things. That was awesome. Thanks for joining the train, everybody. Shall we kick off? This looks absolutely amazing. We have got cracker builds coming up. Oh my gosh, if you all need the inspiration, then I think everybody's going to be bringing the inspiration today, honestly. So let's get into it. Our very first build is by now I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, Aunetto, and this is the Wallpaper Shell challenge. It's a 40 by 30 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, residential in Sulani. This is the Wallpaper Shell challenge. I chose the green bubble wallpaper and made a modern beach house in Sulani, lot named Journey's End. Everything is tested and works. Hope you enjoy. Plus, not a whole lot of packs, so very easy to get from the gallery if you're so inclined. Yes. Aaleyn, it's wonderful to see everyone's builds, isn't it though? I need this. I really, really need to get these tours in my life because I need some go-go juice. I really, really do. So yeah, because like, I want to be able to just like sit there and go, yeah, I want to build. And I just haven't been like that lately. So I'm going to also introduce the Sims that are going to be wandering around the house today for our tours. I love the way that this has been done. Isn't this fantastic? Like the way that they've used that rock around the outside and then, you know, added like the platform and the landscaping in around there. Isn't that just beautifully done? Oh my gosh. Pretty poison. Holy moly. We have a pretty poison in the house. Steffi, how are you? Steph, how are you today? Welcome on in. Cheers. I'm going to crack open a mum juice for you. Thank you. Moisten throat. I feel like I don't need to have any more, excuse me, I'm just going to duck my nose. Any more caffeine in my system, but you know what? We're gonna crack one open and we're gonna get super hype. Do Spidey Heads, this is dreamy. Niscenna, this is so gorgeous, isn't it? You know what I'm really loving? I'm really loving like that counterpoint between that beautiful dark rich wood and the black and then that green. I mean, it's just, whoa, stunning on the eyeballs. I love it. Love it. Ravi, that landscaping is lovely, isn't it? Just like the way that those rocks have been done around there is just stunning. And then look around here as well with like the pond and everything through here. Just gorgeous. KalamityRaine, holy wow. I know, right? Isn't this just a cracker way to start off our tours today? Oh my gosh, Hannah, this build is stunning, isn't it though? Just absolutely gorgeous. I'm absolutely loving the landscaping. They've done a cracker job on the landscaping. They truly have. Aaleyn, hi everyone entering the party. Pretty poison. I'm good. How are you? We have public holiday tomorrow, so I can stay up later. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. What great timing. I love that for you. And I love that for me. We can hang out. Yay! AlliSimulated, I love the work around the foundation. So do I. I think that's marvelous work. And I love the style of rock that they chose as well with that flat effect. It just feels like it's on like, the house is on like a plateau and it's been built on this beautiful rock plateau on a volcano, you know, sort of in a volcanic area. I think it's amazing. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong, by the way. The rock landscaping is so cool. I think so as well. I love that. And it's just like instantly just like inspiring some ideas in my head as well. Just like, oh, like, you know, doing some really cool builds on top of it. I think the really cool thing, and sorry, I'm talking really fast. I'm really hyped up. Is that it's a really flat rock on top. So that actually really makes it very easy to manipulate and use as a base for a house. So I think that's a really clever choice. Oh, Aaleyn, we've got a watch streak. Nice. 3 snaps for 3 consecutive streams. I'm not snapping for the amount of streams that you've watched, Niscenna, because it's ridiculous. But I love it. I love it. You love the cascading shrubs on the rocks. Yeah, like how they come down and drape down. Isn't that gorgeous? And look at this beautiful pool. So they use the green bubble wallpaper, which means their color theme of choice for this is the green. And you can absolutely see that in amongst the wood and the stone, like that beautiful green. And they've used the landscaping itself as the color, which I think is so clever. So really cool. Aaleyn, well, this is gorgeous. All that greenery in those rocks, right? Like the greenery against the dark counterpoint of the rocks is just absolutely stunning. So what a beautiful, beautiful idea. I'm loving the way that they did that. It's stunning. Yeah, the pool's gorgeous, isn't it? Like the little raised pool and everything. How's it connected through here? Oh yeah, they've got some stairs down here. Sorry, I'm just being nosy. That's the whole point of these tours, right? Me being nosy. Oh boy. Shelley, hello, how are you? You just wanted to check in real quick while you're making dinner. Well, hello, welcome on. And if you want to be toured at some point, just pop in and say hi and let me know. I've just got hair sticking in my face. But yeah, if you have to go duck out and make dinner, then all good too. In the center, the greenery against the rock facade looks really good. It really does. And look at this gorgeous outdoor area. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, got those snaps. 88 streams in Sienna. I would be sitting there snapping for like an hour trying to catch up with the amount of streams that you have. Isn't that wild? Niscenna's been like here for like 88 streams. Just crazy, crazy times. Oh, look at that beautiful outdoor area. I love the seating and everything like that. And just remember, this is limited pack as well. So, you know, there's not that many packs there, but they've done such a marvelous job with the pack choices. And I love these Seasons chairs. Oh, look, and they've added the cushions too to that. Oh, that's so cool. Like an extra detail there. So many little details running through here. This is stunning. Aaleyn, this fits perfectly to Solani. It truly does. You know what? I could picture this also in Selva Dorada. I think you could have it as like a vacation house in either of those worlds. But I think Solani is definitely the right fit for this. Just that beautiful sort of volcanic feel to it. It's just really fitting, I think, for the world. Oh, it's getting late in the day. Hang on. Let's change the time. Here we go. I'll just check my fellas are okay. Shane and Ilya. Shane and Ilya. God. Pop-ups. Here we go. Got it right. Also, look at the way that they've... Oh my gosh, look at the way they've done the roofing and stuff. There's like a little seating area up here. Amazing. Why don't you work from home? Actually, I need to give these guys some money. Here we go. Brilliant. And we'll give them a heat wave and phone. Oh god. So many pop-ups. Ravi, it's been very beautifully designed. It flows so nicely. Yeah, like you can tell there's been so much thought and care put into the way that it's all designed. Like this is very, very beautifully, cleverly done. So yeah. Overall, I'd like to be told my name in the gallery is Boshchi. Oh, brilliant. Boshchi. Is it Boshchi or Boshchi? Boshchi or Boshchi? I was actually, when I was putting your build down, I was like... I was trying to work it out in my head. I was like, would you pronounce that Boshchi or Boshchi? As you do. While I was waiting for things to load, I was just like mentally going through how to pronounce names. Because I'm a nerd like that. Oh, Black Rose has redeemed to make Velvet meow. Are you ready? Meow. 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 There we go. It's a pretty meow for you to start your day. Excellent. Overall, I'm going to steal the glass roof above the balcony. Yes. Now, those are the crystal flooring things from the Island Living Pack. I use those for flooring as well as roofing. They are brilliant. I wish we had something else like that in like base game where we could then do like clear roofing, like clear flat roofing for like base game builds and stuff. Like that would be amazing. Also, I love these window choices. Like how good are those window choices right there? I hardly ever use those windows. These ones here. But man, they look perfect in this build. They really do. Shelley, sorry, Matt was calling. He's on his way home. Such a beautiful house. It is. How dare Matt interrupt? I think we'll let him away with that. And look, this is the little outbuilding. Oh, I love it. You have no idea the name was random. Oh, well, then I'll just pronounce it however I like and we'll both be happy. I'm going to go with Boshchi because it's you know, kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit. Sticky Sims redeemed kitty treat. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Thank you, Sticky Sims, for sponsoring today's treats for the kitties who are dreaming. They are dreaming of all of these catnipy goodness things that they're going to be receiving. They like to get these little soft, pillowy goodness things, these little crunchy biscuits, and they're treats, and they're delicious and filled with catnipy goodness, and they will just crunch them. They will purr, and they will be so happy and grateful that you sponsored them today for their kitty treats. Thank you, Sticky Sims. Meow. There you go. There's your sponsorship message for today's sponsored treats. Hooray! Niscenna, that was a singy meow. It was a singy meow. I love a singy meow. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a thing. Hang on. Let's go back. I got stuck in a thing. Aaleyn, all these wonderful details. Wow. I know. I mean, look at the landscaping. And then we've got like a little, it feels like this is a little side kind of apartment-y type thing. We'll check out on the inside and see what it is. But it looks really cool. MandKirst, I have to get a new keyboard as my control key doesn't work anymore. So no making objects go up and down for me in the Sims 4 at the moment. Oh, no. That would be so annoying. It'd be like, I want to raise this up. But no, but you can always use the slidey trick as well for like doing your clutter and stuff. So, you know, you don't have to use the up and down, which is, it's just handy as a workaround for the control key problem. You must have used it too much. That sounds about right. I love their window choices with this. It's stunning. Like, you know, like the laundry day windows there. And I mean, look at this beautiful landscaping as well. And oh my gosh, does it fit this lot so perfectly? So this is on the Journey's End lot in Solani. And they've just like totally landscaped it and just made it fit this lot so perfectly. And wow, what a mind-blowing job. But yeah, if you use the slidey technique, that'll be a way to get around the whole control issue, if you know what I mean. Like Rose, I love that laundry day window. I almost never use it though. Yeah, I'm the same as well. Like I find it like hard to use, but I love it, which is kind of like a weird thing. But there are some things like that in the game though, where I'm like, I absolutely love it, but at the same time, I find it hard to use. But wow, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh. And then look, there's like a little balcony area up here. So it's got like candles and seating, and we've got the easel and the chess set. Sorry, the guys are mowing the lawns outside. And then like you got the little apartment building, that gorgeous pool. Oh my gosh. I love the design of this. So, I mean, you know, I love myself a modern house. And then we've got seating and a telescope up there as well. We've got the air conditioning and everything. It's just, what a stunner. They've just put so much time and effort into this. I'm blown away. I want to see what's inside. AlliSimulated, I'm so jealous of the landscaping. It's so good. Yeah, I know, right? It's one of those things that just like makes you go, oh man, builder jealousy. I'm so inspired, but builder jealousy. Two spider heads are different levels of genius. Yeah, they really are. They've really put some time and thought into how to actually make the house into like a really different design, and like the different levels going up and stuff. Yeah, it really is amazing design. Oh, look, there's the green bubble wallpaper. Woo! I love it. I love to see it. Wow. Like the outside matches the inside. It's stunning. Woo! Look at that. Hello there. Like, look at the little seating they did. Isn't that stunning? Ravi, I need to steal this person's inspiration, but this is stunning. I know. It's like I need to steal your mojo. Your mojo and your like brilliance here. That's I love that seating area. That's gorgeous. Oh, look at all this with the clutter and everything running up there. Oh my gosh. That bubble wallpaper actually looks really good in there. I was just yeah, part of this challenge was for me to be inspired by this wallpaper, because I don't like any of the wallpaper. I don't like any of the wallpapers that I made you guys use. So I was just like, I want to be inspired by this wallpaper that I don't like. So I'm really loving that. You guys are going to use this in such fascinating ways. Oh my gosh. I love that. On the cute little clutter there in the corner. So cute. All right, let's have a wee look in through here. Ah, look, they've used it as like a real feature wall thing. And then the green in behind here. Oh, I love the way that they've done that with the stairs. They've used those slat walls in behind there. That's fantastic. And then in through here. Oh, I love it. The way that they've used those counters in through there, and then like a little office divider space. Oh man, the flow of this is fantastic. Gorgeous. Now, I want to introduce yourself to the guys. So this is Ilya Rozanov, and this is Shane Hollander. Now, I've been watching Heated Rivalry, and I'm a little obsessed with Heated Rivalry, and then I read the books. And yeah, anyway, they're from a show called Heated Rivalry, and I'm obsessed with it. So if you haven't seen it, don't worry about it, but if you have seen it, yeah. Niscenna, the kitchen is just gorgeous. The interior is also gorgeous and stylish from Aaleyn. Yeah, I think so. Like the outside flows straight onto the inside in terms of the level of style and everything. It's amazing. Ravi, yes, the boys. You love it. I love it as well. I couldn't help myself. I found them on the gallery and I was just like, they're going to be our hosts today. Calamity, the boys got an island cottage. They got a level up, but they're all rich because they're hockey players, so it's all good. Ooh, with like the little green light in behind here. Oh my gosh, the design on this is stunning. So good. So there we go, guys. There's a little treat for you today. We've got Ilya and Shane hosting today's tours. I think it's going to be a thing where basically my current obsession is going to be touring touring with us. And my current obsession is heated rivalry. So there we go. Okay, I think I've found, so this goes out to this here. So we've got like a little meditation zone. Oh my gosh. Imagine like sitting out here, like, oh, I love it. This is a lovely cottage. Lol. Oh man, the cottage though, the cottage episode. That's a doozy. I can see I've got a few people here that have watched Heated Rivalry. Fans, right? I love it. I mean, you know, they've got like the countryside of Canada cottage, and now they've got their island cottage. I feel like they're gonna have like, you know, little cottages all around the world for their lovely times together. Oh, love it. Okay, so we've got the greens. Then what's up here? Ooh, look at this. This must be the boys' room. Oh, I bet they would love this room. It's fantastic. This is gorgeous. I love the way that this wallpaper has been used. Honestly stunning. Gorgeous. All the detail with the clutter and everything through here as well. The browns, the blacks, the greens are just stunning, gorgeous. What a great combo. I love the way that everything's been shaped as well. It's just like the flow of everything and how that kind of works, and it's all working for me. It's all working. MandKirst, use acquire instead of stealing. Sounds as if you're doing something wrong. It's never wrong to acquire a little bit of inspiration, right? Oh, see, like using that as a feature wall as well. Like they've used it very cleverly. That bubble wallpaper. I feel like. And with the glowy light in behind there, the ceiling. They've remembered the ceiling. Oh, so good. And that goes out on that lovely balcony. Okay, so I think that's all for the house. So then we just need to go pop into our little apartment as well. It wasn't the biggest house, but I think you can fit like quite a bit in there. And that was the bathroom, right? Did I go in the bathroom? Did I go in the bathroom? Hang on. Did I go in the bathroom? I think I did. Did I? Oh, I don't know that I did, actually. Hang on. Put the walls in properly. Black Rose, is that the love struck tile on the ceiling? Possibly, yeah, actually. Shall we have a wee look-see and see? Oh, I love this, actually. The green framing the mirror. How good does that look? Oh, snaps for that. That looks fantastic. Let's have a wee look. It might be a little bit hard to actually get the ceiling stuff. Hang on. Let's go in there and have a wee nosy, hey? I don't know if I'm going to be able to copy and paste that actually, because it's on the floor here. Celebrity tile, which is from Get Famous. There we go. There's a few that are quite similar. So it's the Get Famous one. And I think I found everything here. So let's go have a wee look in the little side apartment over here and have a wee nosy and see what's in there. This is stunning. I imagine this is like a little bedroom, because they did say 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. So that makes sense. RainbowCatMom, this is such a cool build. They did a great job blending that wallpaper. They really did. Like, they really thought about how to use it as a feature. And they didn't just use it in one room. I mean, they used it in multiple rooms as well throughout. So I thought they did an amazing job with that. Absolutely amazing. Get Famous, the floor. Yes, you're right, Aaleyn. You nailed it. There we go. Get Famous. Oh, see? And look, it's using a little feature wall here. Oh, they've used the Murphy bed. That's such a cool idea. I'm scared of the Murphy bed, but such a cool idea. Who else is scared of the Murphy bed here? Who else has had a sim die via Murphy bed? Hannah March, yes, celeb tile. It is. You're right. Absolutely, it is the beautiful celebrity tile from Get Famous. Because we've got to Get Famous. Yeah, there's a couple there that are quite similar, and that's a gorgeous one. I actually really like the little line of color in between the one from Get Famous. It's a good one. Black Rose, I used all 3 wallpapers, maybe not in the best ways though. It's okay, as long as you were enthusiastic about it. Oh, look, with the green coming in behind there. I love the way that they've used those little touches of green in here. And like the sage green, you know, robe and things like that. Overall, the shoes in the Murphy bed, nice idea. Oh, yeah, look. That is a nice idea. Haha, good spotting. I didn't see that. Murderous Murphys. That's a little bit like that, isn't it? Oh my gosh, what an epic way to start tours. That was not the right thing to push. I was going into the gallery. If you guys would like to download that build, that was by the very talented Aunetto. Could I get some snaps in chat, please, for Aunetto's wonderful Wallpaper Shell Challenge entry? 40 by 30 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and limited packs. Stunning from start to finish. Oh my gosh! That was so awesome! That was so awesome. I loved it. So we're going over to MandKirst next. And MandKirst, where are you on my list? There we are. You're in Hempford. Ooh, Hempford. We're off to the beautiful Hempford. Now we're getting an actual in the countryside cottage. Niscenna, that is amazing for limited pack. So cool. Yeah. So many ideas there as well. I love it. That was inspiring. Definitely inspiring. I love the modern vibes and just how gorgeous it was. Okay, boys. There we go. We're off to 3 Mill Lane. Ooh. We've got some traits on this one too. Love that for us. Eee! So next up we have the very talented, very wonderful MandKirst. There we go. And that. Ooh, let's get some lovely sunshine and stuff in here. Here we go. Here we go. Sunshine. No, hot heat wave. And make sure they're all taken care of, boys. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sunshine, please. Sure, I feel like Shane could be cheerful. Why not? Yeah, we can give Bess 1,000 simoleons. Good timing, Bess. We're very rich, but you know, we're famous hockey players, so that's gonna do it. Wow. Holy guacamole. This is completely different vibes from the last one. I love it. I love how like so different builds are, you know, like how from one build to the next we just get such a different vibe. I just, you know, we take the same thing and we just go wild and do so many different things with it. And you know, I love that. I love that. All right, 33 51. MandKirst, welcome on up to the table. Here we go. And this is 3 Old Mill Lane by MandKirst. It's a 50 by 40 lot, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. My entry into your shell challenge. This is a 3-bed, 2-bath family farm, placed, furnished and playtested on 3 Old Mill Lane in Hempford on Bagley. My founder Sims, Gen 0, I can't believe you had to go back to Gen 0, and their 2 children lived here. Ah, I love that. But also, yeah, I can't believe you had to go back to Gen 0, losing like 26 gens. That's crazy. Velvet redeemed Granny Velvet. Oh my gosh. Okay. MandKirst, you're going to enjoy the fact that I am going to have to do this. Thank you, Pretty Poison. In my granny voice. MandKirst, the gallery has been fixed as this is the first time I've been able to upload a lot bigger than 40 by 30. Oh, really? Brilliant. Okay, now I'm doing a granny voice for the next 5 minutes, so here we go. Okay, my darlings, let's take a look at this beautiful build. Oh my gosh, actually, I really love the colors of this. The pinks and the blues are just, they're just so sweet. Oh my gosh, and look at this. Oh, the lovely vehicles there. I think those are fantastic, but I love the design. The design around here. I think it's gorgeous. Oh, the gardens. They all divided out, the gardens, into different areas. I love that. I love that. Oh my gosh. I do apologize, MandKirst, for my lovely voice right now. I've gotten a little old for a minute or two, and so I hope you appreciate that. I am trying to be sincere in this voice, and it's very difficult. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the garden laid out like this. It's beautiful. So bad. Oh, ooh. What do we have around here? Oh my gosh. Ooh, I love the brick. Ooh, I do love the brick. The brick is gorgeous. With the wood and then the brick and the blues and the pinks. It's stunning. And we've lost our sunshine. Oh, sunshine, come back to us. Oh dear. So here we go. we have this gorgeous, gorgeous, lovely colored pink and blue. It feels so sweet. I love it. Aaleyn, well, this is so beautiful. Love the colors. I love the colors as well. I love the colors, and I'm struggling to. I'm really struggling to say this. Like, I feel like I'm being really insincere, but I'm not. I genuinely love the colors. But Granny Voice Velvet does not sound sincere, so I do apologize, MandKirst. I am being sincere. It's just not coming across that way. Crikey. Okay. I overall, this is so organized. I love the gardens. I love the gardens as well. I love an organized garden. So this makes me go, snaps for organized garden. We have herbs. We have vegetables. Not sure. Fruits. Not sure. But I love them. I think it's fantastic. MandKirst, into different seasons. Pink is spring. Oh, pink is spring. And then blue is winter. Brown is autumn. And green is summer. Ah, that's so smart. Genuinely love that. And then this is here. Why am I talking about this? This is here. And this is where the trees go. I feel like I'm like morphing my granny voice into like some sort of weird documentary voiceover person. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that will end granny voice there. Thank you for redeeming that granny voice, and that was horrible. Oh, yeah, I really love that as well. Like, it's a really good, smart idea for gameplay. It truly is. Like, this is the kind of thing. I love an organized garden. I didn't think about ever doing it by season. I think because I more often than not have my garden covered, but this really makes sense. Flowers, yes, flowers. It's so clever. Two spider heads, you love it. Hannah March, I love the blocking the fences with the natural greenery in post. Sometimes fences are too fancy. Yes, I agree. I love the way that that's been done as well. Like it goes fence, fence hedge, fence hedge, fence hedge. Like it feels quite natural, right? I love it. It's a great idea. So clever. Overall, the hedge, fence hedge combo is so cool. It is. Two spider heads, Velvet Attenborough. Yeah, that's what I feel like it was turning into. It was like turning into Velvet Attenborough. It's just like, no. MandKirst, it's fine, it's sweet. You almost sound British. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm starting to sound like yeah, like a female weird David Attenborough. It was random. Oh, I love the little greenhouse. Look at this. Oh my god, I like our little bees. And wait a second. Where did this swatch come from? I've never seen that swatch for the insects before. What the? I've never ever seen that swatch before. I've never used it. Oh my gosh. Didn't even know that existed. Whoa. I need to work on my granny voice better, I think. That granny voice, like, it started out kind of okay, but, like, it got really rapidly worse as time went on. Black Rose, that's your favourite swatch? Actually, yeah. I have genuinely never, ever used that swatch. It's crazy. But it's like, it's a really fun thing. Like, the kids can use the insect, you know, the insect thing. So it absolutely makes sense that you could have, like, a really cool, like, fun, you know, exterior on it. Because, like, it feels like something. This is cool. I like the way that you've done this. Like, it feels like an actual little greenhouse. And using those white swatches in there for the vertical ones, great idea. Yeah, I feel like it actually works. Oh, and you put the power pole in there too. Very cool. Loving it. This must have been really good for gameplay, I think. But yeah, having this like is something like a kids activity thing that the kids kind of look after, like the insect farm. I feel like that would be like absolutely making sense. I love that idea. And I really like the choices that you made, and I tried to get that across as Granny Velvet and kind of failed. But I really like the choices that you made with the bricks here and then the wood and the way that they combined, because it just feels like they're soft and they all work so beautifully together as well. Like I really, really love that. Two spider heads, it's so homely. Aaleyn, a lovely idea to turn this separate building into a greenhouse. Looks gorgeous. Yeah, that's a really great idea, hey? Oh, look at all the little activities out through here as well. So we've got kind of like, this is another little sort of tree area, I think, and then it kind of comes in. And oh, look, we've got our chickens over there. We've got our nectar and our hopscotch. We've got our kids stuff. This is very, very much designed for family gameplay, right? Should we get some chickens? Here we go. Let's get some chickens. Purchase chickens. Okay, loads of chickens. Shane's going to look after the chickens, all right? I feel like Shane would be the responsible one to look after the chickens, so that makes sense. Yeah, I think this is really cool. I like the layout and stuff. It would just be so gameplay friendly through here. And then we've got a stable so we can get a horsey. Brilliant. And then juicing station, nectar station. So there we go. So this is like, yeah, it definitely feels like a little mini farm. So you can do your farm, you know, gameplay and stuff. Horsey's ready to go. Aw, that's so sweet. You did really well creating that as well without using any walls. Brilliant. And then we have our little cow zone. Not a cal zone, but a cow zone. Just by the way, don't confuse it with the lovely pastry breaded treat. Pizza thing? The pizza thing. MandKirst, considering my Sims started with 0 simoleons. Yeah. So you actually played in it and like basically earned all the simoleons to be able to build all of that, all of this house, which is pretty spectacular when you think about it, right? Just, you know, you not only are you building this from scratch, but you're also earning the money to be able to build this in the game. So you're playing it and then building it. So yeah, right? That's even more impressive. I agree. Spidey heads. It's just like, it's not only just going in and just building the thing, it's actually going in and playing to be able to build the thing. And it's just like, whoa, you did so well. So, you know, every part of this is kind of earned, which is pretty amazing. I love that. Niscenna, that's so creative. You love that idea? Yeah, it's a cool idea, right? And I think, you know, Black Rose, if I'm not wrong, you quite often do that as well. Like, you know, you build for your gameplay too with the shells. So Man does that as well. And, you know, different generations will get like different houses from different shell challenges and stuff. And I think that's really cool. I wish I had the time to do that. That would be amazing. Okay, let's go clean and fleet clover. And let's have a look inside and see what's inside. But it means, I think it gives more meaning to the home as well when you think about it, like because you've got a personal attachment to it, because you've gone there and you've earned the money bit by bit by bit to be able to actually build the house, and then you build the house for, you know, for your Sims to live in specifically. And yeah, it really does make it a lot more personalized too, doesn't it? Black Rose, yeah, I lived in the shell this time as my get-together generation for the pack legacy. Yes. There you go. I thought that would be the case because I know you quite often do that as well. I really love that idea. Rainbow, that's really cool. Yeah, I think it's a really cool idea as well. I mean, I think you know, it's a time thing, I think, for a lot of people, though, isn't it? Just like having the time to be able to play and build would be amazing. I would genuinely love that. I think it's a little bit like doing a Let's Play where you kind of like start with nothing and you slowly build your house up. That's kind of the idea, right? MandKirst, yep, that's how my Sims get these pretty houses. It works, right? Just go do a shell challenge and look, ta-da, pretty house. Overall, I love that wallpaper. It's so cute. Yes. I love this wallpaper as well from Cottage Living. It is absolutely stunning and it just fits this build to the T. Hi, Elia. And the beautiful blue kitchen with the dining space. Like you can imagine the whole family just kind of in here and just spending that time together, and it just feels so warm. The choice of the horse ranch counters there just works so perfectly with that blue and against that tile there as well. And it's pretty. And also the Dream Home Decorator lights are working really well there. Ravi, you love a blue kitchen. So do I. Probably not quite as much as a black kitchen. Like, I think that's my ultimate very favorite is a black kitchen. But I do love a blue kitchen. Or I love like a combo of a like blue and yellow kitchen as well. Oh man. See, this is getting me all juiced up for... Sounds wrong. Hello. Juiced up for building. Sounds a little wrong. Niscenna, yes, a black kitchen. I'm getting all juiced up. Let's expand on that, Velvet. Calamity, absolutely sweet cottage. It is, isn't it? Like, absolutely sweet. Just like, I think the colors are just so, you know, so perfectly chosen. I feel like it's just really, really lovely. Ravi, black, blue, yellow are my favorites of kitchen colors. Yeah, I love those. I love those colors as well. I don't do enough yellow kitchens. I need to do like some more yellow kitchens, I feel like. I did one fairly recently though, so yeah, but I don't seem to do enough. This is a cute little single room. Oh my gosh, look at this cute little single room. And da-da-da-da, wallpaper. Did you guys spy the wallpaper? We've got to keep an eye out for all the wallpaper. Also, I love that little divider in behind that corner. That's such a cool idea because it has that mirror in there. So it's like a mirror and a divider at the same time. So it adds decoration to that wall space too, which I think is really clever. I love it. That is super cute. So then in through here. Knock, knock, knock. We're coming in. Aaleyn, it looks stunning inside as well. It really does. Like, Man's done an amazing job with this. And you can absolutely feel the heart behind it, I think, as well. Fave, like, combination for kids is this mat and this shower curtain. Lovely. And I love, like, the little nautical theme in here. That's so cute. And it works so well with the blue. Oh, yeah. See, look, little nautical theme. That's adorable. Adorable. Oh, such a cool idea to put that on the back of the toilet, and because the sink doesn't have the option there. Ah, so you're thinking about it. Niscenna, you struggle with yellow anything? I love yellow. My favourite colour. I was going to get married in yellow, but I ended up going for a champagne gold instead. But yeah, I love yellow. I love yellow. And I love building with yellow, but they're just like the yellow options in the game are, you know, so-so. Not quite as bad as purple, but close. Oh, look, here's the bubble wallpaper. Bubble wallpaper. Hello, bubble wallpaper. Oh, this looks good in here as well, doesn't it? I think the bubble wallpaper against the brown is really working through here. That's awesome. Oh, look at the beautiful clock. I'm keeping an eye out for, like, any fancy clocks that you've done, by the way. Man, if you've done any this time around, we'll keep an eye out for those. But you might not have been able to if your control button is broken. MandKirst, you used all 3 wallpapers. Oh, you and Sabrina, Black Rose, using all 3 wallpapers. Brave as. I love the little decorative touches here, like with the clock and then with the table down there. I think that's really adorable. It just feels really cozy and homely, doesn't it? Really does. Just all the little bits of clutter and detail. It just feels like it is a home, like, kind of space. And I love, like, the way that you've used, like, the wood as a counterpoint against the wallpaper. That's really cool. Okay, let's pop upstairs and see what we've got upstairs. Come on in, it's fun inside. Ooh, little office area. Oh, yeah, it's that seat. I was like, what is that seat? But I know what that seat is. I don't really use it that much. Ah, see, I knew there was going to be a custom clock in here. I knew it. I love it, man. Aaleyn, well, that custom design clock is beautiful. It is. It is. Which one are we talking about? Hang on. Did I miss it? Did I miss another clock? Did I miss one? Wait. Ah, that one. It did not even occur to me that that is not a clock. Regularly, it's a mirror. Oh, man, you just snuck it in there. Dark Empress of Doom, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. If you'd like to be toured today, I've got, hang on, let me see if I've got space today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got space, but it's going to be quite a while away. So if you'd like to be toured today, just let me know. But it will be a bit later on because we've got a bit of a list going on today. And we are getting through them, but we've got a bit of a list. Lots of tours. It's going to be exciting. Yes, and another one here. So 2 lovely creative clocks. I've always got to keep an eye out for creative clocks. It's a custom clock in the living room, right? I did miss it initially. I was just like, it looked so like it should be a clock that I missed it. And cute little bathroom. I love this wallpaper swatch. Gorgeous. Oh, and the cute little wallpaper, not the wallpaper, the toilet paper there. Eee. I love those different swatches of toilet paper from the bathroom clutter kit. So good. Oh! Look! It's the sailing wallpaper! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look how the bed works with that wallpaper. Ilya loves it. Ilya loves it, by the way. But yes. Oh, the colour in here is magnificent. And then you've got the checkeries around here and how that works with that pastel pop end table and stuff. And then, like, oh, the chair and, oh, the colours, the pinks, the blues, the yellows. Oh, so pretty. Niscenna, all right, convince me. I'm going to build in The Sims, lol. No, I know. I was like, you watch these and then all of a sudden you have, like, all the building go-go juice, right? It's starting to come in there. This is magnificent. I love the way that you use this wallpaper in this room. Oh, snaps. That's amazing. Good job. Aaleyn, this is such a pretty, lovely room. Yeah. Considering it's that wallpaper, I'm just like, wow, blown away. Oh, and look, and in here, and this is kind of like the adult version with like the rose wallpaper instead. I love that wallpaper though. That's from the deluxe. What is it? No, not the deluxe diner kit. That's a restaurant in the Decor to the Max kit. The deluxe diner kit. That's an actual restaurant in New Plymouth. It's a really good restaurant. It's like an American style one, and you can get like all the American style food there. It's real yum. Anyway, this is not the deluxe diner kit. Oh, and I can see that wallpaper in the next room as well. Oh, this is such a stunning bedroom. The pink and the blue. 2 spider heads. Oh, you love this? Yeah. Isn't it pretty? And like the for rent curtains there with it all as well. It's all working. It's like floral and pretty and pinks and blues. Ah, it's so pretty. Ferverall, this bed is so cool. Never use that swatch. Oh, I love that swatch. It's gorgeous. I don't use it too often. But it's a pretty swatch. Just the high school beds, the high school years beds are just, they're so good, like in terms of the colors and the covers and, you know, the designs you get on them. You know, you have to upgrade them, but they're fantastic covers. Ravi, you love the rose wallpaper, but you struggle using it. Looks lovely here. Yeah, I love that wallpaper. Yeah, it's great for bedrooms. It truly is. Hannah, all right, signing off for about an hour. I'll be back. Skip me if you get to me before I'm back. Wild 26. All good. I definitely won't get to you before then, so you're all good. I will see you soon, and I will still be going through things, so you've got plenty of time. Decor to the max. That's it. Definitely not deluxe diner to the max. Niscenna, the high school beds are awesome. High school years has awesome build buy. I know that might be unpopular. No, it's not unpopular at all. High school years has fantastic CAS. It has fantastic build buy, like chef's kiss awesome. And then the gameplay is just like wah, 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 wah. I don't like the gameplay. So yeah. But I 100% agree on the CAS and the build buy. Oh, this nursery is gorgeous with like the yellow. Oh, look at the flooring as well. Custom flooring, beautiful mat, like, oh, just the yellow and the wallpaper, and then like the little touch of pink there as well, and then the little touch of pink in the, you know, in the curtains. Just, yeah, you've chosen some really awesome items. I love it. Yes. I know, what a sweet nursery, Calamity. I love it. I thought that was gorgeous. Now, let's just double check we found everything, because, you know, I do miss things from time to time. Rainbow, so colourful and pretty. I know. Oh, look at that down view, like with all the rainbow colours there. Speaking of rainbow, and then like you had like the easel and the mat there, the rooms, the nursery. I love that little off nursery. Niscenna, I use the desk from there quite often. The clutter is awesome, fun team rooms too. Yeah, I love the build buy from high school years. Just particularly if you want sort of something bright and pastel-y and, you know, really pretty that way. It's just such a gorgeous choice. So yeah. I think that was stunning. Could I please get some fabulous hype in chat for the very talented MandKirst who earned their way to building that house from scratch, and that has great soil, sunny aspect, and that was 3 Old Mill Lane up on the gallery now by MandKirst. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 50 by 40 lot. Absolutely gorgeous. I can see that just working so perfectly for family farm life gameplay. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking part, Mand. I know you haven't been well, so I really appreciate that you took the time and effort to actually take part. So cozy, yeah, beautiful, yeah. Right, where are we next? Niscenna's next. Niscenna, Moonwood Mill. I actually remember that because I was quite surprised you built in Moonwood Mill, and I was just like, oh, that's a nice place to go. I actually quite like building in Moonwood Mill, but mostly just on the Prowler's Patch lot. That lot is so good. But anyway, if you're doing like anything kind of cabiny or anything, I feel like Moonwood Mill is really good for that. It's a good world. It's a good world, that one. Fantastic. Niscenna, I was literally the only lot that fit because originally I started in Granite Falls and it's just a long story. But it's really good for anything like rustic and cabiny, right? That world. So I feel like, you know, that's always a good choice if you are going in that direction with your build. To go, you know, Moonwood Mill. If you got the option, it's a good choice. Oh no, why is Ilya dazed? Oh, Ilya. Oh, poor fella. I'll give you a hug. Okay, gonna calm down a little bit. Oh my gosh, Niscenna, what have you done? Niscenna, you need a specific scenery. Yeah, I find that as well. Like another actually random alternative to Granite Falls and Moonwood Mill is actually Glimmerbrook, because it has those pine trees as well. So if you are looking for that pine tree sort of cabiny effect, that's another really good world for that kind of specific scenery. Ravi, I'm so excited for this build. I saw it in the gallery and it's stunning. Yeah, same. MandKirst, thank you for touring my build and thanks for the lovely comments. Well, you're welcome. We weren't forcing them out of me. I genuinely meant them. But yes, thank you so much for taking part. If you need to go and rest up, please make sure you do and take care of yourself and yeah, get that rest, because I know that you need it. But if you can hang out a bit longer, then I'd love that as well. Aaleyn, I have to suffer of my decision of not having the high school years pack. I'd love to have all that awesome build buy and cast stuff, but I've decided not to get that pack because I don't want to have the gameplay from it in my game. Ah, fair enough. Just some stuff, some elements from it that you're just not keen on. Totally get that. The details in the slot is just chef's kiss. Mwah! Yes, so many details. Oh, can't wait to get into it. Shall we get stuck in? Shall we get stuck in and see what we're in for? Niscenna is always a good time. Feel free to take that however you like, guys. Niscenna is always a good time. Man, because I'm going to go and get some rest now. I'll catch up with all the lovely builds on VOD when I come back to plan it properly. Yeah, fair enough. Take care, be safe. See you all soon. Thank you, MandKirst. Go rest up, take care of yourself, and yeah, look after you. I look forward to seeing you next time. And yeah, please enjoy the VOD when you've got a moment or two, because I know you're going to enjoy the rest of the builds. Oh, cool, my gallery's a little broken. There we go. Love that for me. Gallery broken. The lol was for Velvet. Oh, yeah, because I was saying how you're a good time. I might have to read the description afterwards. It looks like my gallery has decided that you don't work anymore. Definitely doesn't work anymore. Don't work anymore. Okay, we'll come back to the gallery, but let's just get on with the build. So this is a beautiful build by Niscenna. Now touring Niscenna. There we go. Hopefully it'll work when we go out. Sometimes it just needs a little bit of time to sort itself out, right? So yes. You don't think you did a fancy story? No, but I like to read out the information because it's good for people to kind of, see it if they are interested in it, stuff like that. Aaleyn, so maybe someday you'll change your mind and buy. I think, I would be so hard pressed to not have the build buy, I think, and the cast, because I use the cast and the build buy all the time. But I can understand that if the gameplay is really not your thing, that it's really hard to because you can't just, you can technically turn it off, some of it off anyway, can't you? But yeah, I get it. Now, let's have a wee look at this gorgeous, gorgeous house, because wow, I absolutely love the brick that you chose on this, or the stone, or whatever it is, the bricks and the stones. The wallpapers, like this one here from the base game event, and then we've got like the horse ranch one there, and then like the spandrels and stuff coming down, and the creamy kind of like stony grey browny colors are just so beautiful in here. And I love that backdrop with the pines. As you said, you were like looking for specific scenery, so yeah, if you're looking for pines, Granite Falls, Moonwood Mill, and Glimmerbrook are fantastic for that. Yeah, isn't it just stunning? I love the way that you use this building up on the stilts. It's such a funky idea. It like added height to it all as well. So I love that. And then look at the landscaping. Oh, what have you done? Oh, look at this. It's all on the wet water. All on the wet water. Wet water, fantastic. Bring in the descriptive terms to the tours, Velvet. Wet water. Yeah. Yes, water is wet. Remarkable discovery right here. Rainbow, this is lovely. Ferberall, this is really cool. It is really cool, like such a cool idea, so different. And you look at this, and then so you've got like the different levels coming through, which is really creative and fascinating and interesting. The greenery all around in the landscape, and you come down here, and we've got like the little outside table, garden to table kit, I believe. I love that kit. It's fantastic. Although I did want, like, you know, some maybe, yeah, anyway. I'm going to get on a whole rant if I start there. So, and then, like, under here, so we've got, like, the stilts coming up. So we've got, like, kind of like a storage. Oh, I love this. Like, the fishing area. That's such a cool idea. KalamityRaine, so many great ideas, right? It's just like ping, ping, ping with your brain, like taking in all these ideas. I love this, like little archery zone. Oh, that's awesome. So archery zone, where's that? Oh yeah, look, there it is. So we've got an archery zone, a little bit of storage, and then we've got like a fishing area as well. You need a cooler for your fish, Niscenna. You can't leave your fish out like that. They'll go yucky. Get a cooler. Me telling somebody how to fish. Ridiculous. Anyway, garden to table is so cute. It is. It is. I wanted like a slightly less clutter and maybe like a little bit more meat to it, but it's like I use the items in it all the time, so I'm not going to complain. Aaleyn, well, stunning. I know. Like gorgeous. Like it's all on like a little lakey, pondy thing. Ah, so cool. Aaleyn, it's awesome that it's lifted and has the columns. Yeah, I really love that idea, right? I think it's a really fun idea. And it just means like there's like a covered space underneath for like activities, which I think is really cool. But you know, for gameplay as well. So really good for gameplay. Oh, look, we've got like a curved balcony around here too. Fun. I love the colors like you chose with that beautiful soft blue coming in against the browns and the grays. Those work so harmoniously together, so I love it. Listen, I didn't tool anything, I'm going to be honest, so sorry if this hovering stuff. I was way too lazy to install it. It's alright. I'll just judge you silently. No, I'm kidding. I probably won't even notice, so don't worry about it. Yeah. Landscaping, when you have tool, it is a nice helper for that. But yeah, you gotta want to install it. Oh, see, look, and we've got like our, you know, a garden to table, like grill and stuff. Oh, that's such a lovely little area. I love that combo with the blues and the browns though, and like all of the ivy running up. That's fun. Listen, a fun fact, the little building idea is what I came up with first. Everything else was built around it. That makes sense because it feels like that's kind of like the focal point, and then like you got the house and you made the house work with the you know, your little focal point there. So I can see that. You can judge me, bad builderness. Not at all. Not at all. I'm appreciating the creativity and the way that you did this. It's such a cool idea. I love this. Just kind of like a little, like, pond house. It's not like quite a lake house because it's not a big enough body of water, I think. But I'm going to call this a pond house. And I really like this little pond house of yours. Aaleyn, and that rounded patio looks so lovely. It's beautiful. It really, like, with the blue and everything. I agree. Like, it's really quite lovely. Quite lovely. Ooh, what have we got up here? And I think, you know, it works in with like the fencing and like the flooring and around here as well. Yard charm. I love that. Yard charm. And then coming up there. So you did so well. This is such a cool creative idea. Like, look at the landscaping through here. Epic. Okay. Lots of stuff to look at. Lots of landscaping. Lots of gorgeous things. Shall we go have a wee nosy in the little stilt house first? I want to know what's in here. I want to know what love is. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's get in here. I don't know why that was relevant. It's just like the song stuck in my head. Okay, knock, knock, knock. Coming in. It's a hot tub. I love it. I could see the wallpaper through the window, so I was kind of curious what you did for the space and, yeah, what you actually made of the space. And I was like, whoa, why do we have all that sailing wallpaper in there? I'm curious. But there we go. We've got a fabulous hot tub experience, and it's going to give, like, all the watery vibes. Love it. 2 spider heads, again, with the using platforms and stuff. So genius. Right. Such a cool idea, hey? Like, with the walkways and the platforms and, like, the raised, you know, outside, like a little housey hut thing. It's just awesome. Niscenna, it is usable. I believe everything is playtested and accessible other than the secondary entrance to the lot, the straight one. The slanted one at the main entrance is okay, cool. The wallpaper is very eye-catching for sure. It is. And I think it was like a really good challenge and like for people to like undertake and think about how to use that wallpaper in a build and to make it look good. That was the challenge. It's like you can use the wallpaper in the build, but then you've got to actually make it look good. So yeah, that's the hard part. Okay. I love this idea. Like, I would be in this little controls in this little house all of the time in the hot tub. And enjoying it. Like, I love a good hot tub. Like, I'm not much of a bath person, but a hot tub, I'm there for. Like, you know, a nice hot tub. Like, that has the jets, and, like, you get a little back massage when you're in there, and it's just, like, so super hot and lovely. I mean, I'm not ever in there for a long time, but, man, it would be awesome. Okay, let's get in here and knock our way inside and see what Niscenna's done on the inside of this, because I love the exterior. It's fantastic. So this... Is it the straight one that's not accessible in through here? I think I might go in the other entrance then. Whoa, why are we fast forwarding? Okay. Shane, what are you up to now? Knock, 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 coming in. Ooh, with the blue. Oh, the blues. Oh, the outside matches the inside. That's so pretty. Listen, it used to be, but you can come around the other door. You just can't use that ramp. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I was thinking that because I was watching what Shane was up to, and I was just like, oh, I don't think he's coming up that ramp, but he came in the other one, so it doesn't matter as long as you can access it somehow, right? Hello there. Love, love, love the blues and the browns. This is so pretty. Look at all that beautiful clutter in there. Feels like a natural kitchen. And then look at this, a dining space, and then going into the living space. Ignore that curtain. Okay, I'll ignore the curtain. Absolutely. The Ravi. Ooh, pretty. It is pretty, isn't it? Like that beautiful soft blue. Like, blue is such a gorgeous color in The Sims 4 to build with. I love building with blue. It's just, I think because you have so many options with it. Although, in saying that, not much in the way of navy blue options. I wish we had more navy blue in the game. I'm saying this because I was building with navy blue the other day, and I was just like, I need more navy blue in the game. But anyway, the other blues, yes. Navy, I mean, there's a bit, but there's not enough. Not enough navy. Aaleyn, it's so pretty and cozy, and love the glass walls. Yeah, I love that, like, little, and it's like, I'm not going to say like an interruption to like the sort of like more cozy sort of like cabin-y feels, but it's like a little modern insert into like maybe an older home where they've kind of updated, you know, and added like little modern touches around just to bring it, you know, up to the 21st century, whatever. KalamityRaine, when can I move in? Immediately. It's ready immediately. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, you know, you can imagine like this as you could use this as a vacation home, I think, as well, which I think would be amazing. Like, you could go either way, and I think it's probably where it started out as well. I imagine this, if you were building in Granite Falls, it would have been initially like a bit of a vacation home, right? Listen, yes, I wish we had more navy blue, like, oh, like, you know, more rugs and like curtains and things like that. That would be amazing. Overall, I'd love to take a vacation in this one. All the views of the forest. Yes. I mean, I would love to vacation in a forest. Like, I love forests. So, yeah, I would be there with you on that one. Not in a creepy way, though, okay? Promise. Niscenna, it was originally made as a vacation rental. Yeah, I thought it might have been, because that would make total sense. I think I found everything downstairs. I think. Wait, that was the front door. Okay. And then, did I go through this door? Yeah, that was the balcony. Okay, I did. Great. Okay, let's head upstairs, because I think we found all of the downstairs. If I missed anything, we'll go back in. And let's have a wee nosy upstairs. What we got up here? Ooh. Oh, I like the pretty curtains from Enchanted by Nature. Those look great there. Ah, oh, look at this with the teals. Oh, it's so pretty. I love teal blue as well. Like, the teals in the game are just fantastic. It's another color that I love working with when I'm building, and I love like that's against the white as well, and that wallpaper is just perfect for this house, isn't it? From Adventure Awaits. I actually use this Adventure Awaits wallpaper all the time, mostly in kids' rooms, but it depends what I'm building. Like, if I'm building like a rustic style house where that wallpaper suits, then yeah, absolutely. It's good for like all sorts of rooms, really. But if it's in like a non-rustic house, like if it's a modern house, then I'm, you know, if I'm using this wallpaper, it generally would be for kids' rooms. But in a non-modern house, I think it works really nicely in any room. So yeah, it's good. You love the color? Yeah, and that is everything downstairs. Cool. Right, didn't miss anything. Fantastic. And then lovely. Loving the teal. It's one of my favorite colors too. It's so pretty. Yes. I think we're on the same page on that one. It's gorgeous. And look, oh, look at this nice big bathroom too. Loving it. I like that you did like a little triangle bath going on there, and then like did like the shower off to the side. That's a cool idea. and then use that as a glass wall as the divider. And also that wallpaper. Yes, please. I love that tile. Don't use it enough, but I love that tile. Okay, let's pop over this way. What have we got over here? Ah, that's the balcony up there with the yard charm stuff. Ooh, is that it? Is that it? Let's have a look. Double check I found everything. So we've got, it's our gorgeous bathroom, teal bedroom, and there. And then we've got all that. Okay. And then we've got our fabulous, wrong direction. No? Hang on. There we are. There's our hot tub. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Wow. Ravi, the flow throughout is really nice, pulling the same blue tones all the way through the house. Yeah, Niscenna did a really good job of being consistent and, you know, keeping an overall kind of like vibe with the house all throughout. I thought she did a marvelous job. That was so good. Overall, really cool. RainbowCatMom, amazing build. Aaleyn, all the hearts. Oh, yeah, let's bring the hype. I don't know if I'll be able to open the gallery. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see if we can reset the gallery. But yeah, snaps all around for the wonderful Niscenna. What an amazing build. That was fantastic. Thank you so much, Niscenna, for taking part. I loved it. That was so inspiring. I love the creativity with like the stilt house and stuff. That was fantastic. You know what? We are just going to sit here and I'm just going to restart my game quickly because it's going to absolutely annoy me that we are not able to... Here we go. Put my face on. Not able to get to the gallery because I want to be able to read everybody's descriptions, and it's going to really annoy me if we can't do that. So anyway, what else is going on? What else is going on? How has everybody else been while I do a quick restart? Tell me all about it. Thank you all everybody for those lovely snaps as well, by the way. Really appreciate that. Because Niscenna deserved them because that was amazing. I love the colours on that. I thought that's fantastic, and like all the beautiful landscaping and everything. Just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. So, fabulous. So next up, we're going to have RaviTheRavio, just by the way. I think we're going to be a little bit spoiled today in terms of all of the fabulous builds that we're going to be getting to see. So, you know, just stay calm. It's okay. Black Rose, you started Gen 20 of the pack legacy. How are you 20 generations in already? Holy moly, that's crazy. Here's me being very proud that I've just finished my first, or I'm just getting to my first generation 10 of the legacy challenge with Very Veggie. And then now, yeah, you're like 20 gens in. I'm just like, oh, I don't know how you do it. Ravi, you're good. You're just painting your nails. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. It's kind of like wet today, like a bit rainy-ish. Kind of cold, but it's like, you know, just one of those in-between kind of days. But yeah, I've been good, just ticking along. Yeah, nothing too exciting to report back, really, I don't think. But I've just been ticking along. It's been life as per usual. Like, you know, the kids are off to school doing what they're doing and having a fun time at school. They say that they don't have fun there, but they enjoy it, I swear. And there's, you know, so many props to people who can play further than 5-ish gens. Yeah, I agree with that. Anyone that can play deep into legacy challenges, just like, you know, blow me away. They just do such an amazing job with getting so far and so deep into the games, and you know, just like that time commitment to it all. Just like wow. All right. Okay, we got the gallery back. Hooray! So that was, let's read out Niscenna's description. Niscenna, right beside Steph. This is the lake house. Oh, you did call it a lake house. I called it a pond house. Lake house vacation home by Niscenna. It's 40 by 30 residential. It's only 87,000. Few packs, but man, it's gorgeous. So thank you, Niscenna. That was amazing. Oh, loved it. Thought that was gorgeous. So we are off. Where are we off to, Ravi? Let's have a wee look-see. Ravi is in, ooh, Newcrest. Okay. Fern Park in Newcrest. I remember which one that is. Fern Park. This one. Newcrest new build. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? Let's move the boys in. Boys, get in there. There we go. Oh, love it. It's going to be exciting. Let's see another new build. Oh my gosh. Black Rose, I made it to 105 gens in one save before the save broke. Oh, that's crazy. Just like, wow. Feveril, I haven't made it past Gen 3. I'm only kind of making it past that far, I think, because I'm recording it, you know? I feel like if I was just playing it on my own, I feel like I would struggle to get very far, but, you know, because I am playing it, and I think it's just, it does encourage me to actually, you know, be better at actually finishing things, which is good. It's a good thing. There we go. Reset. That's what I wanted to do. Reset. And just make sure the boys are happy because I don't want them upset. I don't even know what Ilya's job is, but anyway. That's all good. Okay. Get all through the things. Bess is calling for some money. Brilliant. Bess, we'll see if we can get like a big reward from Bess. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous. And Niscenna, not super expensive, lots of debug. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense to have lots of debug with that because it's a lot of landscaping and stuff, hey? Nis, you wanted a yellow kitchen. Oh, we've got a yellow kitchen ahead of us. That's exciting. I love that for us. Okay, where are we? 1 hour, 17 minutes. RaviTheRavio coming on up. Here we are. New crest, new build. And this is by RaviTheRavio. And it's a residential 123,386 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. Created for VelvettB's Wallpaper Shell challenge. Please enjoy built-in Newcrest 2-bedroom house with rental studio flat. Ooh, so you could set that up and have like the extra rental beside it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this is gorgeous, right? Gorgeous. The stone with that wood, absolutely stunning. And then you've got that, like, the fencing around there from Adventure Awaits, and just like the way that those colors all coordinate together so perfectly. And I've got to say, of all, like, this is our 4th build in, right? And each of these builds have all looked so different from each other. So different. Like, the build and shell manipulation to make them all look so different has just been top notch so far. Absolutely top notch. Spider head, so stylish, right? I think so as well. Just like absolutely stylish, beautiful, modern. Those colors are stunning. Ooh, what flooring have you used down here? Oh, it's a rug. I was just like, what flooring is that? Because I don't remember that flooring, but it's the rug, of course. That makes sense. Oh, look at that with like the trellis work and everything through there, and the dollhouse. Ooh, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Wow. And look at the landscaping around here. Oh, this is so pretty. Aaleyn, that looks gorgeous and stylish. Yeah, it totally does. Like, it's just mega modern vibes, and I love it. I love it. It's just absolutely stunning. Look at this little backyard area. Niscenna, I've already forgotten to take pictures. I was supposed to take some pictures for Niscenna, and I've forgotten. I managed it with the first build. Shocking. Anyway, I tried. Black Rose, I see eco lifestyle chairs on that porch. Yay. Yeah, like was that the fabricated ones? Oh no, that's the non-fabricated ones. Yeah, I actually was using those chairs the other day as well. But you know what? I love the eco lifestyle pack. It is just like the best. Look at this beautiful backyard. Oh my gosh, with the pool, and then we've got the hot tub, and look at this with the little the detail of stacking the chairs. Love it. Overall, the sidewalk with the benches is a cool idea. Yeah, like it's like you know, like a public space and then going into their private space, right? Yeah, I'm digging that. RainbowCatMom, this is lovely. Niscenna, ooh, AlliSimulated. The stack of small windows is so good. I must steal. Yeah, like up the side. I like that as well. Ooh, Black Rose's redeemed word band. Can't say gorgeous. Oh no. Okay. All right. It's 10:20 a.m. here at the moment. 5 minutes without saying the word gorgeous. Starting now. And if I do say it, then I get a 1-minute penalty every time I say it. So you guys have to listen and make sure that I don't actually say it, because given the things that's happening with my eyeballs right now in terms of what I'm looking at, it's going to be extraordinarily difficult to not say it, because this is exactly the description of what that word is. 2 spider heads, that's evil. It is a little bit, isn't it? Really appreciate that. It's fantastic though. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that with like the table and the umbrella. Is that still usable? Like, can they still sit here with the umbrella there and like eat under it? I'm imagining they should be able to, right? Yeah, perfect. Still playable. I love that. And also, the choice with the yellow coming in through here, it is stunning. Not the G word, it's stunning. It's stunning though. That is really, really stunning and beautiful. Me coming up with alternative terms. Oh, it didn't even occur to me that there's more to this lot. Oh my gosh, look, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh my gosh. So this is like the front unit here, round through here. And look, they've got like their own little space. And then down along through here, so like past the benches and the lights, and then like the rubbish bins and stuff. Then you've got the second unit at the back. Oh, I love the way that you've done that. That's cool. Look, a little bit of stilting. A little bit of stilting there. Stunning. Oh, that is a really cool idea. And look, they've each got their own little pool. I love the little seating area and that like beautiful black trim with the brown. That I love that combination of the black, and like it works so perfectly with the fencing, and then you've got the lamps, and then you've got like the pool, and yeah, just like all the little touches of black against the wood is just like, you know, it's all very cohesive. Aaleyn, well, it's awesome how they're separated. Yeah, I love the way that that's been done. That's such a cool idea. And this is only a 30 by 20 lot too, by the way. Like, it feels like it's so much bigger just with the way that it's been done. KalamityRaine, you love it. Yeah, so do I. I just love the way that this has been done. It's very clever. 2 spider heads. Wow. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Like, look at it. With the way that that's all been done. It's so, so clever. And around through here, and again, I love the way that this has been done with the porch, because you kind of got like the combination of the stilts and then like the foundation coming through here. Like, it's really, really cool. Like, it makes it look really quite different. That's smart. Smart, Ravi. That's rather smart. What can I say? Spider heads, it's definitely an amazing use of space. How do you all do it? I know, right? It's just like, it's a very clever use of space. Okay, shall we go in and have a wee look at the back unit? Judith Ward! I love Judith Ward. Anyway, Ravi, I'm glad you all like it. Yeah, it's such a clever way to do it. Such a clever way. And look with the chimney and stuff in through there. Oh, Ravi. Oh, look. Oh, he's having a nice swim. Oh, look, and we've got like a little yoga area there, a little workout zone with the candles and stuff. Am I doing okay with not saying the G word as well? I don't think I've said it. I'm being very conscious and trying not to say it. So I think I'm being good. But if you guys hear it, you got to shout me out on it. Now, Ravi, I got a question for you. How hard was it for you to use that wallpaper? Did you find it difficult? Because I feel like we have quite a similar building style, and I know that I would find that wallpaper difficult. So I'm curious whether or not you found that challenging, or if it was just like, yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Niscenna, the colors, the beiges and yellow, right? Isn't that just, yeah, beautiful. You love that wallpaper. Oh, see, okay. All right. You use it often? There you go then. So you were okay. You didn't suffer. Good. Ooh, look at that with like the little shelves under the TV. Oh, I love this. So pretty. You chose a different one for the main house? Oh, and how was that for you? Like either the sailing wallpaper or the stripy one. Actually, I kind of sometimes use that retro one. I do sometimes use that one. Oh, I like that with the yellow in behind there. So this is like, feels like a little bed sit, you know, like that little apartment down the back. It was interesting. I think it's really challenging when you get something like if I was doing this challenge, I would be challenged by it. I think I'd probably end up going for the bumpy wallpaper, because that's probably the bumpy wallpaper or the retro wallpaper, because I would struggle with the sailing wallpaper. Like, if I had to use that, I would struggle probably with it. So yeah, that would probably be the one I'd go for, just because it was a more challenging one for me, because I'm a masochist like that. It's not your usual color scheme, no, but you've done a gorgeous job with it. Like, those beautiful like yellows and like the pale kind of blues grays is really lovely. Oh, also, word banners up. I did it. That was really hard, by the way. Thank you very much. Sabrina. That was really difficult, but I've done it. 5 minutes with not saying gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Overall, I love that kitchen set. Yeah, the Home Chef Hustle kitchen set is amazing. Yeah, thank you, Spideheads. I needed some hype for that because I did well. More often than not, I stuff up the word bands, so I appreciate. I'm very proud of myself for not stuffing that up because I really, really could have. Yeah, Home Chef Hustle. Now, here's a question for you all. What is your favorite? What is your favorite kitchen set? What is your favorite kitchen set? So, I would struggle to choose between Home Chef Hustle and Life and Death, I think, and the Parenthood one. I love the Parenthood one. Actually, also the Jungle Adventure one. I also love that. You can see I've narrowed it down already. I love that you use this counter in here as well. That looks really pretty. And you know what? I also love that that counter has a swatch on it that matches the wallpaper so perfectly. Just looking at that, like, that's really good coordination there. Love it. The flopping seal, so cute. It's so cute, actually. Niscenna, you love the kitchen. Yeah, that yellow is stunning. Niscenna, after this, you got to go and do a yellow kitchen, okay? Okay. Aaleyn, you think the kitchen is gorgeous as well? It's because, yeah, I agree. It is. Absolute stunner. Spidey, here's my favourite word is gorge, so there would be a 10-minute timer penalty. Oh my gosh. There was one time when somebody banned, I think it was like, oh, I can't remember. It was a word that I think it was like, and I couldn't stop saying it. I think I got up to like 18 minutes or something penalty, and I just had to call it. I'm just like, I'm going to fail at this so badly. So I had to call it. That was the one time I've given up on a word ban because I just couldn't stop saying it. It was it was hilarious and awful at the same time. Rainbow, your kitchen is going to be Life and Death, you think? Yeah, I love that kitchen. It is just stunning. Like the black and the marble swatch in there, but I love this white swatch. I love that. I love that kitchen. It's so good. But Home Chef Hustle, also good. Aaleyn, and all the areas in the small home. Yeah, like the way that it's sort of all managed, and like it's perfectly usable small home. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at the way you've used that wallpaper. Oh, I love it with the pinks and the yellows. It's so pretty. Feveral, the for rent kitchen set is cool. Yeah, actually, you know what? That is a cool set. Did it come? It didn't come with. Did it come with an oven and a fridge? I definitely like the counters for it. I use those quite a lot. I'm just trying to think if it came with the. I don't think it came with the oven and the fridge though, did it? Wild. It's the Ravenwood kitchen stuff is so elegant. Also, I'm back on a different platform. Hello, welcome on in. Also, I don't hate the ice cream parlor kitchen stuff. Oh, the cool kitchen one. Yes, actually, I really like the cool kitchen stuff as well. I use the clutter a lot. I don't use the counters as much, but the clutter I use all the time. Oh, the Dream Home decorated counters are awesome. Yes. Ravi would like to see a yellow kitchen from Niscenna. Oh, Niscenna's been challenged. I think you did a marvelous job, Ravi, with that wallpaper. I would have probably done the same thing as you. I would have tried to use that that sailing wallpaper around the place as well, just as an extra challenge because it's the one that I like the least. So yeah, I would have done the same thing. Also, look at this with the little shelves running along here to create the hello there. The breakfast bar kind of effect. Also, I love the choice of the chairs and then like the teal rugs in there and just the way that this all coordinates. So good. AlliSimulated, you love. Yeah, isn't that cool? And like the little seating down there as well. Such a cool idea. And like the clutter and everything up there. So clever. Ravi, I'm not a pink girl, so this was interesting to put together. Oh, wow. There you go. I'm a pink girl, so I would have been okay, I think. But yeah, if you're not a pink person, then this would have definitely been a challenge. Also, I would like to point out the way that this has been done with the archway with the sleek bathroom screen through it. How clever is that as like a faux sliding door? So clever. Oh, digging it. Wild. The pinks, the blues, and yellows are so good, right? Just the way that it's all been coordinated is gorgeous. And I feel like, the way that Ravi's used it is just like a cute little feature just to bring this pop of colour into the build. And the space really does work so nicely. Look at this gorgeous laundry space. Oh, so nice. So nice. Digging it. In the center, the way that you made the colours work is just Heart pounding. It is. It really is. Oh, so good. The teals and the pinks. I feel like you should be a pink girl now because you've successfully used pink in this gorgeous, gorgeous way. Look at the platform work in here. Oh my gosh. Wowzers. Look at that with the steps down and everything. That's fantastic. And then like the feature wall in behind here. Yeah. I feel like you need to use pink more. You've done it really well. It's a wonderful use of the colors. It really is. Just like the teals and the pinks, and then like, balancing that out with like whites and the beiges is just working perfectly. So such a cool idea. And just really well done. Computer space. Look at that. See, like just like using the wallpaper around as like little feature spaces. Oh, perfect choice of the computer and stuff there. Oh, see, look at this bathroom. Oh, it's so pretty. How can you not want to use pink more? Seriously, you've done an amazing job with it. Perfect choice of painting there. Oh man, don't even get me started on, more great paintings in the game. I feel like I'm going to get on a rant again about paintings. I do that semi-regularly. I'm just like, we need better paintings and better artwork in the game. Give me a whole kit of just like really awesome kind of neutral paintings. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, look at that with the book nook. I like. That's lovely. Okay, let's take a look. Knock, knock, knock. Coming in. Ooh, bathroom. Pretty. Ravi, I will try to use more pink. I just really like black, okay? I know. I feel that. I love using black as well. It's really hard. Although I've been on a bit of a tear with the light colors lately. I actually haven't built in a lot of black recently, so yeah, I need to get back into my black. But oh look, you've used the bumpy wallpaper. So you've used the Aaleyn wallpaper and the bumpy wallpaper. All right, good job. This is a gorgeous bathroom space, by the way. But yeah, it is really hard to not want to build in black all the time. What a bathroom! I know, wasn't it stunning? It was absolutely stunning. I love the neutral tones. Oh my gosh. Ooh. It's the SpongeBob bedroom. I love the yellow and green. Wowzers. And that wallpaper is a feature wall. Yeah. I haven't really spent much time with the SpongeBob stuff. So, yeah. I need to do some more kids' bedrooms with it. Like, I've done a couple of rooms and stuff, but I haven't built with it in a while. Niscenna, and you do such an amazing job of doing black builds. It's always inspiring till I realize I can't do it. Sure you can, but I love black builds. I really do. Like black and like a mid brown. Oh, my favorite. Aaleyn is so cute and joyful. I know. And yeah, Nis can totally do it. This color palette, I know. Just like the colors in here are stunning. Ravi's done an amazing job with this. Absolutely amazing. I'm loving it. Loving it. Absolutely gorgeous. Like, that would be such a cool kids' room. And I feel like because, like, the bedrooms kind of reflect that little pop of color with this wallpaper coming through the build. Ooh, lighting. That it makes a lot of sense for there to be, like, these little pops of color throughout the room. And then, I love... Ravi, you do such a great job with these neutral tones. You really, really do. And love the yellow coming through just as that little pop of color. But you always do such a beautiful job with these neutral tones. I'm actually really enjoying seeing you use the colors as well, though. Just to mix it up a little bit, hey? Like, see something that I haven't seen from you before with the bright wallpapers. I love it. But you do that so well. So well. And Rainbow, this is such a pretty build. Love all the yellows. Yes, same here. Like the little pops of color. Yeah. Ravi always does an amazing job with like the neutral tones and then popping out like these beautiful colors just to bring like the sense of coordination to the build and make it feel so cohesive. And it really does feel like a cohesive build. And then just bringing those like little pops of color in throughout just really, really work. Particularly with those like wallpapers, like, the bright wallpaper coming in through here. And then you go into like the bedroom in there and you're like, this all makes sense. Like there's this little playfulness to it all. And I love that. Playful. Look, he's in a playful mood. He's like, we both agree. Playful. There's a playfulness to it. And it's like, it's gorgeous and playful at the same time. Which is, I don't know, not necessarily an easy thing to achieve. But, so good, Ravi. So freaking good. My gosh. And then a little apartment down there. That was amazing. Could I please get some fabulous hype in chat for Ravi? Because that was stunning all the way through. There we are. Where's Ravi? Ravi. There. Went right past you. God. New Crest New build by RaviTheRavio. It's a residential 30 by 20, 3 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. That was gorgeous. So beautifully done. And you did an amazing job with the wallpapers and that pink and teal. And chef's kiss. Well done. That was amazing. That was so good. You should be proud of that. And I love the fact that you went out of your comfort zone to use that wallpaper as well. That was cool. Ooh, okay. Black Rose, you are up next. Touring next. Touring now. Black Rose 4970. There we go. Touring Black Rose 4970. And you are in Windenburg. We're off to Windenburg. We're off to Windenburg. We're going to a cottage. Another cottage. This is another one of our cottages in Windenburg. Everything's going to be a cottage. It's not really, everything's not a cottage. But I'm just pretending today for the boys. Because I'm crazy like that. Ravi, thank you for all your lovely and kind comments. Are you kidding me? They were well deserved. Well deserved. You did an amazing job there. Okay, so we're going to go heat wave. We're going to go 9 a.m. There we go. Make sure the boys are okay. I'm going to try and not kill them, which is a big goal for me because, you know, more often than not, somebody dies. Oh, Vlad's just saying hello, but that's okay. We'll try not to kill them. Today's goal. I feel like Ilya's going to get fired. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. This is looking good. Wrong lot? Oh, you didn't state, I think, which lot it's on. I think. Hang on, let me find you. Let me find you. Did I miss which lot it was supposed to be on? There we go. Black Rose 4970. Oh. Is it okay on the lot that it's on? You forgot. Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, I popped it on current. I wasn't too sure which lot it was on, so I just kind of guessed my way. It was either going to be the summer home or it was going to be this one, I thought. So I went with this one. It's just sideways. That's okay. We will look at it around the right way. It'll be okay. We will look at it right. It'll just not be right for gameplay, but that's okay. That's okay. We will make it work. 138. Where are we? 139. So our next fabulous build is the Get Together Party House, and this is by Black Rose 4970. It's residential 123028 in terms of the price, 40 by 30 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. And I want to just throw in some extra snaps right now because this uses 1 pack. Get together only. This Tudor-style home was bought by a teen with parties on his mind. He aspires to be a world-famous DJ. When he's not manning the booth, he's burning up the dance floor with his club friends. Please ignore the tree in front of the build. I will absolutely ignore the tree in front of the build. See, look, I'm ignoring them right now. There we go. Brilliant. That's all right. I think we got the lighting. So I love this. The Tudor style is just so different again. Isn't this cool? It's pretty. I love the Victorian fusion to the Windenburg cottage Tudor style. Yeah, that's a cool idea, isn't it? It just like adds like a different kind of touch to it. And then we've got a touch of modern in there as well. And then we've got like the little apartment around the back, which looks fascinating. I'm intrigued by that. Yeah, I know. 1 pack, right? Just 1 pack. So only Get Together plus base game, obviously. But yeah, pretty fantastic. I love the way that the dormers have been used there and just like wallpaper and then like the window choices and stuff. It just works so perfectly there. And the little porch around there, sweet little place for them to sit there and do their chessing. And yeah, I love that little modern touch with the glass coming in through there. So it's like a modified kind of home. And then like this feels again like that modern touch where feels like a modern addition to the home to suit the owner as they've kind of moved in here. Also, look at all this stuff in the backyard. Like, how great is that? I love that fencing around there as well. That's obviously get together fencing. But you know, I love the way that the fencing kind of the archway and then going into the glass entrance. It's almost like a walkway to the party zone. You know, that's what it feels like. It's like we're going to walk down here and we're going to get through to the party zone. Like this is like that was the description, right? It's a teenager living in there and they absolutely love to party. So you imagine like it's kind of set up and like you come in here and you're just like, yeah, it's going through to the party zone. So they have this whole separate space where they can do DJing. And look, so we've got like the dance floor and everything and the lights all set up in the DJ booth. Oh my gosh, look at that with the dance floor up there on the roof. I love that little pop of orange in behind here as well. Wow, that looks really cool. That is very cool. Yeah, it's a really cool idea, hey? It's like almost like going out to like an outdoor party, like just like it feels like a permanent party, and then you've got like the bar and then you've got your pool. I mean, imagine having this set up as a teenager. Like how epic would it be to have this set up? Like I would have loved this when I like teenage Velvet would have loved this. Like, you know, being able to have like parties here and like, you know, have all your friends come over and like doosh, 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 and like, I mean, I'm not a DJ or anything, but you know, if I was into that sort of style of things, you know, I'd be out there DJing and like having the bestest time. You love the backstory. Yeah, it really works for the house, hey? Really works. That's very cool. And then look up here. Oh, a ladder going up here. And then we've got like a rooftop seating area. Like how cool. Yeah. Spider Heads, I love the backstory. Yes, I think I read that one. Overall, that's perfect for that pack with the dance or DJ club. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, you know, when you're thinking about the get-together pack, you're thinking parties and stuff like that. And, like, absolutely makes sense. Niscenna, you love this. Aaleyn, rooftop patio is awesome. Yeah, and I love that, like, little pop of orange in there, like, how that works, like, the door, the, you know, the wallpaper and, like, the mat and then like the dance floor up on the roof, which I think is a really cool idea to get like glass in the roof when you've got limited packs like that. So I think that's really super clever. Ravi, that's very cool. Black Rose, there's the bumpy wallpaper. Yes, sorry, I did notice the bumpy wallpaper. I just didn't say anything. Bumpy wallpaper. So that's wallpaper number 1. So we've got to keep an eye out. There's like all 3 wallpapers have been used in this build. So yes, bumpy wallpaper. Check. And then so around here, so this feels like the private space, and then that feels like the public space for parties, except I feel like there is like still like a little bit more of a party zone around here. Like you can have your barbecues, your bonfire, and then your hot tub for a little bit of hello, fun, wild. In real life, you would have teams jumping from the roof to the pool. You know what? You are 100% right. That would absolutely happen. Like they would be there, and they would be like there. Yep. That would absolutely be what would happen. It's actually kind of a shame that you can't set it up so that they can jump from like these things here from the like the roofs and stuff. I don't think you can. I think I've tried it and I don't think they would do it. I don't know. You would have to have it set up in a certain way though, but they still wouldn't do it. But imagine if they could. That would be really cool. So yeah, I feel like this is really, I love the layout of this. I think this is fantastic. And look, like a little dining area out there, rubbish bin. This would be very cool for gameplay, and yeah, for a challenge where you are trying to be like a DJ and like a party person and stuff. This is definitely set up for great entertainment, I think. Also, I love this this flooring. Doesn't it look great in the black? I think I don't know that I've really used it so much in the black. Like I tend to use like the stony colors with it, but the black looks really, really good. And works perfectly with this home. This is gorgeous. Wow. Okay, let's go inside and check out the DJ house. This is what I'm calling this part. I'm going to call it the DJ house because it is all about the DJing and the partying and having the bestest time. So let's go check out. I don't think I've ever used this wallpaper or that door. No. Is that a panel? What is that? I don't think I've ever used it anyway. So yeah, that's obviously the door. And it's a panel. It's not a wallpaper, it's a panel. Thought so. I've never used it. They're windows. Are they windows? I thought they were doors. I mean, like panels. Oh, I definitely never used them. But they look fantastic. Like they absolutely suit this area perfectly. That's really cool. Ravi, I'm going to head off to sleep. Hope the rest of the tours go well today. Thank you for touring my build. Can't wait to catch up on the rest of them tomorrow. Have a great sleep, Ravi. I know it's getting late for some people, so if you need to go, you need to go. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for your amazing build. And yeah, enjoy your sleep. I hope it's a good one. It's just started raining. Pouring down outside. So great time to snuggle up in bed and have a nice sleep. Second wallpaper spotted. Yes, Fiverl, you are right. Here it is. Here is the retro. This is what I call the retro wallpaper. Perfect use of that in here, I think, with the blacks and then like kind of like the party vibes. So we've got kind of the seating. We've got a bar inside and a bit of a counter there. So we can go out the back. I imagine this is another door, right? So that's a back door that goes out there. And then is this a bathroom space? Yes. Ooh, look at that with the tile. Nice. I like that. That's really cool. Looks good in there. Like, it tripped me out a little bit though, like the flooring and the wall like matching. I'd be like trying to like make sure that I'm still stepping, like, you know, feels a little bit like you're stepping on the wall, but I think that's maybe a me perception thing. Like, I think it looks fantastic, but I would also trip out at it, like particularly if I'd been drinking a few things. I would be tripping out a little bit going, am I stepping on the wall? You know, I do a little bit of that. I'm a bit weird like that. That's my brain. Vanilla, welcome on in. How are you today? Come on in. It's fun inside. We are currently touring the very talented Black Rose 4970's fabulous party house using only one pack, and it is stunning. Like, it's really cool. I love the layout of it. I think the layout is just fabulous and really, really works for, you know, for the story. Rainbow, it would be trippy after a few drinks for sure. Yeah, I think that would be like, you know, be tripsy on my eyes, and when I'm drinking, I'm just like a goofball anyway. You'd be surprised to think, but I am even more goofy after I've had a few drinks. I'm a lot louder as well, but yeah, I'm even more of an idiot when I've been drinking. I don't normally drink, so yeah, I'm not often more of an idiot, but you know, average levels of idiot mostly. Aaleyn, it's wonderful and stylish. Yeah, it really is. Like, done an amazing job with it. Vanilla, one pack. That's really tough. Good job. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, really, really challenging taking on a one pack build. But yeah, Sabrina's done a wonderful job with it. Love the blue. And I feel like it makes sense for the interior to have like an older style to it, because, you know, it's an older sort of style home. Ooh, I love the blue and the dark kind of wood. Isn't that gorgeous? A piano in there, very musical. So I feel like that makes sense in here. And then look at this gorgeous kitchen. A black kitchen. You know I love a black kitchen. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I'll take a black kitchen any day of the week because I love a black kitchen. Love it. Okay. So I'll go in the store first. I love that counterpoint. Like, you look in here and it's quite soothing, like sort of the blacks and the greys and like bluish greys and, you know, that sort of thing. It's really, really lovely. And then you come in here and it's just like, ooh, smack my eyeballs with all this color. This is fun. This is cool. Yeah, the contrast, right? Exactly. It's like, you know, it doesn't seem like any, you know, it's just like a regular, almost like a regular kind of home. Maybe you'd be like, that's interesting. And then you come in here, just like, party! Yeah! Doosh, 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 doosh. And this feels like a room where you would just like hang out, have fun, and party, and like all the bright colors, and yeah, just like a lot of fun. Like, Rose, the idea is that the living room is a modern extension. Yeah, and I think I get that because you've got the modern windows coming in there as well, and I felt like that was the same with the DJ areas. Like, it's a modern extension, so that's what I was kind of picking up from the build. It felt like it was a modern space and a modern extension on it. Yeah, it's a cool idea, right? I love that. And given the personality of the story behind it, it absolutely makes sense as well to have like that modern extension, and like this would be like the party zone for, you know, for the sim and stuff in here. So then this goes out. Okay, so that goes out to the balcony, out to the party area. Oh, I like that. Actually, that flow's very clever because that flows like the party zone here and it goes out to the party zone outside. So, you know, you can kind of have friends hanging out here and they come in from the party zone into the indoor space. Maybe if it's getting a bit late and they want to do like a bit of karaoke or singing or, you know, just hanging out, you know, having a few snacks and watching TV. Yeah, it's a great use of the colors. I think the teals and the pinks and then the greens in there, just like, and the yellow, a touch of yellow too. So it just really matches that lovely sailboat wallpaper number 3, by the way, wallpaper in there. So it's all like, you know, really well coordinated. I think it's awesome. And then, so what's out here? So I think this goes out to the back balcony. Yes, so that's our eating. And then in through here, bathroom. Love it. Hang on. I'm a little bit too zoomed out there. There we go. Less zoomy, Velvet. And then this matches the kitchen with the blacks and the sort of the bluish greys and stuff. Wild. I love the blown up blow up furniture. Is it functional? Not really. Does it scratch my good chemicals in my Y2K brain? Yes. Yeah, like it looks fun and cool, right? But, you know, you sit on it twice and then it's half deflated. Yeah, I feel that. I went through like a little bit of a phase, like getting like a couple of blow up things for the boys when they were younger, and seats and stuff, and it was just like, nah, it's too much effort to maintain those. So that never stuck as an idea. It sounds like a good plan, but yeah, functionality wise, not so good. Ooh, okay, so we've got like a really cool computer up there, very nice space. Do a bit of studying maybe up here as well if he's, you know, maybe going to university a bit later in life. And he's all set up for when he has his bye-byes. Look at that. We've got that wallpaper again, but in a different swatch. I love it. And it looks really nice with the navy and the orange together. That sort of works through with the crib, and then like the mat, and then the furniture, and then the decal on there as well. I love it. He's set up ready to go. It is very cute. I think so as well. Gorgeous colour for a nursery space. And then like the little UFO style lamp. And then, so this must be his bedroom. Here we go. Honestly, I kind of thought it would be more party, but it works beautifully with the house. Like, you know, it's just like, this is his chill out space. So I feel like after doing all that partying, it actually does make sense for him to have a space that is more chill. You know, like, you know, you've been out there and you've done all the things, and I feel like you've just kind of fallen to bed exhausted, and you just want a serene kind of space where it's not all go, go, go all the time. Yeah, it was a cute nursery. I love that, like, that rug that we got with that base game update that time. Vague much, Velvet. But anyway, I love that rug. It's a good rug. I like it. And then using that, oh, I love the little inset bath there as well. That's fantastic. Gorgeous bathroom. Yeah. I have to use that tile more, I've got to say. I have not used that tile enough. That was really good. Sabrina, you did an amazing job with that. That was, I think, just having the story to go around along with the build, you know, you could really see how that sort of came to life, right? And how the build kind of, like, you know, has been put together, because you can see the story behind it and how it all sort of works together and ties together. And the fact that this was done with 1 pack plus base is just absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Rainbow, as amazing build in only 1 pack. Yeah, I know, right? Just absolutely great effort there, because it's not easy to do. You know, you always want to have like all of the things, and sometimes you don't have all of the things. But could I get some snaps, please, for Black Rose 4970 for the Get Together Party House, 40 by 30 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, up on the gallery for you. And that was really cool. You should be proud of that, Sabrina. I loved it. I love the layout of that and the thought process behind it. It was really smart and really fun, actually. Really fun. I thought it was awesome. KalamityRaine, yeah, with 1 pack, mind-blowing, right? Yeah, mind-blowing. Great job. Amazing job. Well done. Love it. Thank you for all the snaps, everyone. That was well-deserved. Hey. Oh, KalamityRaine, you're up next. KalamityRaine. There we go. There we are. All right. Where are we going, Calamity? Let's see. We are going to Del Sol Valley. Oh, yeah. Right. That's right. We have got a museum. We're going to go to the museum. I'm going to go visit Del Sol Valley. The boys are off to the museum. Hooray! That's going to be fun. We love a good trip around the museum, don't we? Well, in theory. Field trip, exactly. We're going on a little field trip. The boys will enjoy that. We're going to enjoy that. It's going to be a winner all round. Now let's get our times right. Get some sunshine on. Reset the boys. Make sure they're all taken care of so I don't kill them. Hooray! Calamity, I had a build done and ended up with this very different one somehow. Oh, really? It's funny how that happens, right? It's funny how that happens. Like, you start with one thing and then you end up somewhere else entirely. I love that. I feel that. I've done that before myself as well. Just, like, ended up with, yeah, somewhere that I didn't mean to go. But you know what? It works out, doesn't it? It just means that your brain has taken you to a very good place. Just, you know, those builder instincts. Getting you in the right zone. Hey, we're at 156. 30. So our next build is called Blank. Blank. But in a white. As in like the French word for white, right? I think that's what it is. Blank. And this is the generic lot type. It's a 40 by 30 lot. There we go. Welcome to Blank. And it's by KalamityRaine. Welcome to Blank, made for the Wallpaper Shell Challenge. This is an artist's dream with gallery, living, and creating spaces all together. Conveniently located in downtown Del Sol, so art events and evenings are easy to get to. No CC, no tool, in-game BB used. Restricted colour palette of white, grey, and black. Come back and paint together anytime. I'm KalamityRaine on socials and streaming. Ooh! I love that, that you've done like a limited colour palette. That's challenging as well. I love that idea. Ooh. Okay, which way should I come in? This way. I think this looks like the way in. Wow. Look at this. Again, doesn't it just look so different to the other shells that we've had? Like, it's just incredible to me how we all just changed all of the shells around and make them look so different from each other. I love it. And just like the... You know, I honestly love a solid white build. Like, I just, there's something pretty about a solid white build. And I don't know why, but there is. And then you, like, counterpoint it with, like, these little touches of, like, the green with the, you know, the landscaping and everything. And, oh my gosh, doesn't it just look pretty? Black Rose, so much better than the museum that's usually there. Yes. You're right about that. It's an absolute upgrade from that. So what have we got on the little balcony up there? It's like a little space under here. Let me see if I can get down there and have a wee nosy. Have a wee nosy. Let's have a wee look. Ooh, it's a little barbecue zone. Plant and a little bit of seating. Okay. Nice. And there's a fan there. Keep us cool. Because I imagine Del Sol Valley, like I just picture it as being like, you know, California, where it would get quite hot. So, yeah. So pretty and stylish. It really, really is. Like, I love the way that they've done like the path and then like the landscaping around there as well. And like, look at like even like the little stone things around there. I mean, that's such a cool little edging for the landscaping and stuff. And it does feel like a, you know, a really cool lot that the Sims can visit, like the dumpster out the back, because obviously we need to make sure that the rubbish is taken care of, because Sims tend to make a bit of a mess. You see that wallpaper? Yes. Also, didn't mention that, the bumpy wallpaper. Thank you for putting that out, Vanilla. The bumpy wallpaper. Bum, 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 bum. And you did it on the exterior, which is fantastic. Wild. I'm excited for this space. Blank. Yeah, blank. Zelda, you're back. Went and had some yummy Oh, you had nachos for dinner? Oh, I'm jealous. I haven't had nachos in ages. They sound amazing. This is so pretty, right? I love the white on white. I think it's good. But the thing with this, because of the textured wallpaper, it looks really different, right? You're not necessarily thinking white on white because of the texture on it. It just like plays with your brain a little bit, I think, in terms of just like feeling like it's white on white, just because there's so much texture to it. And the other wallpaper choice has obviously the texture running through it as well. So yeah, it does make it quite interesting. I love like that we've got like that little art piece there as well. That's really nice. Look at that. And then what's up on this balcony space? Let's have a wee nosy down here. Ooh, a little bit of seating, hangout space. Nice and secluded as well up there because of the plants. Keeping it secret. Air conditioning over there. Nice, nice, nice. I love it. Oh, there, look, another little air conditioning unit there. Feels very realistic. I love those little realistic touches. It's so pretty. Okay, should we have a wee nosy in the little outdoor This thing here. I don't know what it is. What's inside? Oh, security camera up there too. That makes sense to have that. Calamity, let the back patio open for events. Yes. Oh, yeah, right. This space here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So you can go out there and have like a little party space out there and have like the different events. People are like mingling and having their champagne and their hors d'oeuvres. You know, their canapes as such. That makes sense. I see the logic there. That does make sense. Overall, this is cool, isn't it, though? Like, I love that. Oh, look at the painting she did in here. Ooh. Oh, so this is definitely like your little painting space. Oh, I love that. The Sims are really enjoying it as well, it seems like. Hey, Nigel. Yeah. Hello. Ah, look at that with the graffiti on there and everything. This is cool. What an awesome space. Like, it's messy and fun and bright, and it just feels like it's a really cool working space, you know? That's exactly what it feels like with all the art stuff in there. Like, really, really fun. Oh, so good. All right. And then this must be... Oh, hello. Sorry, I looked at your butt very closely. I love this. This is fun. With the mirror and the werewolf up there. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, nice. With the cleanup sink and everything there. That makes total sense. Oh, that's cool. Ah, and the chute. Yes. Rubbish bin. Rubbish bin. Great details. Yeah, I think so as well. Just like the little touches. Hey, they're the things that make a difference in a build like that. That's awesome. This is such a cool little space. Like, if I was coming to this as a community lot, I'd be like, yeah, I'd be out there and just like in there having a good time in the painting space and trying to make some money. But Crow's pretty sure we won't see the sailboat wallpaper this time. There's no black and white swatch. Ah, that's a good point. There is not a black and white swatch of that one. That would not fit the build. Ooh, okay. I'm signing into the business. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Let's have a look. What have we got? Ah, such a good choice of the lights there. Such a good choice. Oh, look at this. Feels like I'm in an art gallery. Look at this. It's just such an art gallery space. Wow. Isn't it just like the blacks and the greys are just so much more lifted against the plain white background? Oh my gosh. Aaleyn, it's wonderful. Yeah, isn't that just stunning? I love these black and white pictures from Get Famous. I use them all of the time. That painting from Get Famous is one of my very, very favorites in the game. It's awesome. It's a reason to have the Get Famous pack, to be honest, because there's not a lot of great art in the game, and that particular pack, that particular swatch, or not swatch, but that particular item is just has so many wonderful swatches, and just like, you know, so often with I don't know why with the Sims, but they like to go really ugly swatches with the art, and I don't know why they do it, but they do. And yeah, and it's frustrating sometimes because it's like, well, I would like to build something pretty, and I can't build something pretty if you don't give me the pretty art. Anyway, I'm going on an art rant again, as I do from time to time. Vanilla, very stylish, isn't it? Like, this is such a cool idea for a community lot. Ferverill, I'm downloading this. This is great for Del Sol Valley. Yeah, it's such an improvement on what we had as well. Like, you know, you can imagine you doing a bit of gameplay and the Sims coming here, and it would be so much better than what we had in terms of the museum. Black Rose, I think my favorite painting is the one from City Living. It has a really good environment score and it's cheap and pretty. Oh yeah, the one that has one of my favorite swatches on it is like, it's a green, tealy kind of creamy white one. I know the one you're talking about. I think that's the same one. It's kind of like square. It's like a cityscape, I think. But there's like a whole lot of swatches. But yeah, I love that one as well. Although it does have like a couple of swatches that I don't love as much. But I use that one all the time as well. Also, great choice with the confetti wallpaper. Like, you know, it just matches the color of the build with the black, the black, the grey, and the white. Oh, look at this! Like a little hangout spot. Oh my gosh, little apartment zone. You can imagine this is like a staff room. Oh, and that TV. It just feels so artsy, right? With the frame and everything there. That's so gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I love this, but you know, black. I love this Dream Home Decorator painting. That's one of my favorite paintings in the game as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I love this. This is stunning. Oh, what's in here? Okay, so this goes out to our little secret balcony here. So is this like an apartment upstairs, or is it like a staff room space? Ooh, the bathroom. Nice. Oh, I love, again, this wallpaper swatch. Just in that actual swatch. I love that wallpaper full stop, but that swatch with the teal and the black in it, oh, it's a firm favourite of mine. Who did I miss? Man, I meant to get here earlier. Hi, Jamie. How are you? You've missed a few. We're currently touring KalamityRaine's gorgeous museum build. It's, oh yes, so this is definitely an apartment upstairs. Okay. It's their apartment over the gallery, and they sell art, and they make in the shed. That is such a cool idea. So you could actually use this as a community / business, which makes sense because we had the business kiosk down there. So yeah. Hiya, awesome. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I do have room for you today if you would like to be on today's list. We've just got room. We've got a bit of a long list, but that's okay. We've got quite a few builds to get through for this. And we've got 28 builds total for today for tours. We're not going to be touring 28 today, but 14 today is kind of the aim. Oh, this is so cute. What a cute little apartment. Also, I need to use this little set more, like the dresser and the dresser and the dresser. It's really nice. What a gorgeous little apartment set. Oh, I love it. But yeah, welcome on in, Jamie. I hope you're doing well. Oh, a little laundry. Oh, I'm really glad that you managed to fit that in there. I was not expecting there to be a laundry in here, so well done on that. You fit a lot into that space. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I was looking at the gallery for this because I wanted to see how everyone did. Oh, they did awesome. We've been so inspired today. Okay, I've got Jamie there. Sorry, it's a few. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 builds before yours. No, 6 builds before yours, Jamie. But if you've got some time to hang out, then that would be great. Hello, you're just going to hang out in my apartment there, love. All right. That's sweet as. Love her outfit. Bright red. Bright red. Okay, that is absolutely stunning. Oh, look, and here's that wallpaper. Ah, you did it. You put that wallpaper in there. Perfect. In the swatch. I saw it there. Snuck it in there and behind the kitchen as well. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that was so good. That's going to be such a fun like residential business lot, I think, to play on, because you've got all your apartment stuff up there. And then there's your art gallery, and then there's our art maker space there. That's so good. That was so good. Wow. Cracker of a build, KalamityRaine. KalamityRaine has done it. So could I please get some height in chat for blank by KalamityRaine? It's a generic lot, and it's 40 by 30, and absolutely stunning. Natural light and home studio, I believe, are the lot traits there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh man, we have been treated to some absolutely amazing builds today, haven't we? Aren't we the luckiest? So next up, we are looking at Emily 2004. It's Emily 2004. Dun, dun, dun. Touring now. It's Emily 2004. Up next, the lovely Zelda. Okay, which is in. Oh, we're off back to Solani again. Love that for us. And Sapphire Shores over here. All right, boys. Let's move you in. And if you haven't met them, this is Ilya and Shane from Heated Rivalry, who are currently our tour guides for the day, and they've actually managed to survive as well. So far, anyway. Hopefully they continue to make it. That would be great if they could. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, you never quite know what's going to happen, but I wish the very best for them in their endeavour to be still alive by the end of tours today. I'm hoping the very best for them. Poor guys. Okay, so we'll reset them, reset you. Needs taken care of, and gallery. There we go. So we are... Oh, it's best calling again. Ilya, what are you calling? You're right there next to him. Here we go. It's Emily 2004. There we are. That was a sing-songy introduction. Okay, here we go. Just getting all my ducks in a row. This is 2513 SW Skiff Street, 45,986. Always love that you do like the authentic kind of addresses. We don't really have addresses like that here in New Zealand, but it's kind of like, you know, I know that like different areas have addresses like that, so that's very cool. And this is by, it's Emily 2004. It's a residential lot, 50 by 50, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and it has oceanic paradise, sunny aspect, and bracing breezes. Mira always loved the sea growing up. Once she graduated from high school, she became a marine biologist with the hope of using her time to help life in the reef thrive. Now that Mira is older, she can finally afford to move to Aaleyn and study the beautiful marine life from the comfort of her dream home. Hopefully her son can understand and put his dream on hold until he moves out. Aww. Well, that's a sweet story. Oh my gosh. Calamity, glad you all liked it. Calamity, that was amazing. You should see all the snaps over on the other app there. Everybody loved it. So thank you so much. That was such a good build. And I love the way that you thought about it as well. Oh my gosh, Zelda! Look at that beautiful yellow with that stone. And then you match it in with the canoe over there. And then the pops of blue against that as well. Brilliant. Those are beautiful colors against the backdrop of Aaleyn, right? Like, look at how that works with Aaleyn. Aaleyn, wow, so pretty. Yeah, I think so as well. That's gorgeous. And again, feels like quite a different shape from what we've had. So I love those little changes up and how it all looks sort of like, you know, really different and stuff around the place. Zelda, I was surprised by how much I love the color scheme. Yeah, it's just like, it's really eye-catching on the eyeballs. Oh, hang on. I'm going to move back to summer. Here we go. But, you know, it works so beautifully there. Like, I think, you know, anytime you sort of do like yellows and blues, it kind of like evokes the beach, right? And color-wise, I think it works so beautifully here. Overall, oh, this is cool. Never use that yellow, but it fits so well. Yeah, exactly. Like it fits so beautifully with the style and the world, I think. Oh, look at the way that you've done the layout of the house there. Oh, I love that. And like done it all on the platform. That's very cool. Rainbow, it's so bright and cheerful. It is. It's just like this little like fun pop of color, and you just know that anybody living in there is like, you know, a real fun person. And I love the fencing and the way that it's that, you know, pop of teal blue against the dark of the volcanic kind of rock, and then, you know, the little pops of yellow around the place. Okay, so we've got like a little table, barbecue space. Love it. And this choice of table is perfect right here. Little wind chime, and I got a laundry. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get distracted by them just doing random workout on the beach. It's so them. Yeah, and it just like works so beautifully here. Like, look at that against that backdrop of that black volcanic rock. Doesn't it look stunning? I also love the choice of the blue roofing as well. It just like carries on that blue and yellow theme. Hannah, there's so much love in the Twitch chat. You did so good. I think a lot of us will be adding it to Del Sol. Yes, exactly, Hannah. There was a lot of love for it, and I think very impressed by how that came out, that build for Calamity. It was so good. Oh, and like I love the little pool things matching the house as well. It's so fun. Oh, look at this. Oh, I love that swatch actually with those lounges. That's really nice. Oh, that's lovely. I like the way that you've done that. That's really nice. And it's like such a beautiful watery lot, this one. Like you could go out there and just really enjoy the water out there. And the amazing views. And I've gotten stuck in a tree. I haven't been too stuck in trees today, so I'm pretty impressed with myself. Vanilla is such a fun color scheme. It really is. Like, it's so bright and beautiful. And, you know, feels islandy, doesn't it? Like we are on the islands. And like this here with the little flag thing out the front, like it's perfect there. Just fits the build so perfectly. All right, let's go inside and see what we've got inside. How much color have we got in here? And which wallpapers have been used? Ooh, there's a question. Knock, knock, knock. Coming in. Calamity, I'll be on vacation here on the beach. I know. It wouldn't take much to get me to Aaleyn, if I'm being really honest. Like, you could put me in a shack and I'll be like, yeah, I'm there. But, you know, if I could get a beautiful house like this to live in, then I'm just going to be like, so happy. The teals and the yellows. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Ooh, I love it. We were talking about blue and yellow as a color scheme earlier. We were talking about that specifically to kitchens. And we do have a blue and yellow kitchen here as well. But I always love the combination of blue and yellow. I think it's a gorgeous combination. And I think this is really showcased in this house so beautifully. AlliSimulated. I've never seen that flag thing before. So cool. Yeah, I think it's something from Island Living. Well, I know it's something from Island Living. But yeah, it's not something I've really used much. So it's actually quite cool to see it in a build. So I'd agree with that. The dark blue, yeah, with the pops of the yellow against it, it works so beautifully, right? And again, I was talking about how I would love a little bit more navy. It's, you know, in the game. So, you know, working those navy things. Look at all this cluttering. Oh my gosh, like all of that work with all of that clutter. Look at it all. Because that's all kind of all self, you know, hand done. Like, you know, all the little seaside things. We've got like the little grim down there. We've got the different shells, the little yarny, the rubber duckies, the sunscreen, you know, the origami, the pictures. Wow. There's a similar shelf to that one in number 2 as well. Oh, is there? Ah, just trying to think. I don't use Batu enough to know that as well, I think. No, that's an Island Living one, but it's handy, right? Having all the little bits and pieces on there. Love that. And then, like, all of the clutter on here as well with the desk. That desk is pretty. Actually, works really nicely with that blue. Works nicely with the blue. Okay, and then we come around here and we've got a gorgeous rug. Dining space. Our diving gear. Because I feel like that would be a key thing that you would have in this house. Like, you know, diving, swimming gear and stuff. Oh, that beautiful rich blue against that yellow. Oh my gosh, is that poppin' or is that poppin'? Oh, that's where the stairs are. Okay, okay. All right, I know where the stairs are. You'll post a pic in Discord. Thanks, Sabrina. I'll take a look at that after tours. Check that out. I think I know the one, but yeah, I haven't really used Batu for a while, so don't remember it all that well off the top of my head. But this looks stunning. I love that bright sort of like, it's kind of like almost like a royal blue, right? And you know, this way that pops against the yellow and the little bits of clutter and everything there. That looks great. I love that little touch of the fan off to the side as well. That's fantastic. Sorry. I had the opportunity for a terrible pun and I took it. Oh boy. Oh, a little bathroom. Nice. Oh, I love that little bright yellow. I never use a swatch of yellow for the medicine cabinet, but that looks fantastic in there. And like the yellow tap and then going into the yellow rug. Oh, that's really cool. Wild, good hidden stairs. Love the dark blue with the yellow. Very rich but fun. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought as well. It's got like a richness to it, doesn't it? Really does. Should we go before we go upstairs? Shall we sneak over and head out the back door and go and check out this little apartment zone? Zelda, I added extra clutter to the kitchen cabinets to give it more variety. Oh, I have to double check that. I don't think I pointed that out, so let me go do that in a second. Let's go see this. Oh, and I think it makes sense for this to have a lot of windows because you want to be enjoying the view. This looks like a cool little hangout spot, actually. You know, you can have some fun here. Hang out, maybe do your homework, do your cartography, you know, as you do. But, this is lovely. Like, you would so just, like, sit here and just chill out, right? And just enjoy the view and be like, yo, Bob, you enjoying sailing today? And Bob's like, yeah, I am. And Eliza thinks it's cool too, but I left her at home today. You know, as Bob Pancakes does. Oh, I don't know what that was. It was me imitating Bob Pancakes. Dreadful, dreadful Velvet. Anyway, Bob Pancakes, up for a sale. And we're saying howdy. Oh yeah, like look at this extra detail here with the clutter and everything. Clutter, 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 like, you know, little things like that. It does make a difference, actually. All the little bits and, you know, just like adds a sense of something different. Hang on, I want to go this way. I want to go up this way. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. That's my footsteps. Ooh, and I like that like subtle yellow with that Dream Home Decorator wallpaper too. That's awesome. Aaleyn, very beautiful. Oh, all these lovely details. There's so many little details in here. I love it as well. Ooh, okay. Down this way. Aha! Here we go. Here's our wallpaper. Fantastic. I like that you used a different swatch for this because we've kind of had those light blues and teals, which is probably the swatch I would go for as well. But this is going like the slightly darker tone, which is awesome. Overall, I just hope no one drops something through the stairs. Yeah, that's always a fear when you have like those open stairs, right? That you would drop something down them and then you go and through, you know, and then you can't reach them underneath. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I would have that fear as well. But they look great. They look great, and it doesn't happen on The Sims, so it's fine. But in real life, you would think about something like that. Oh, look at all of these lovely pictures up on the wall. I love those little debug pictures from Aaleyn Living. And that bright wallpaper is working so beautifully in here. It just like has that little nautical theme. And I love how there's like the little sailboat there. And the yellow rug with the blue. Not the yellow rug, the yellow lamps. Oh my god. There is no rug. What am I talking about? Yellow lamps. Ugh, Velvet. And I like the detail of you using the fans around the place as well. Like, I think that's really smart because you would get hot. You know, you'd have those hotter days there in the islands. So that absolutely makes sense. And so I like that we can do a little bit of gardening there as well. Just by the by. By the by. And then coming in here. Ooh, kids' room. Oh, I like how it's like a slight change in color tones to like a little bit more of the teal in here with the black. That's fun. It does feel like a little bit more of the angsty teen like living in here, right? I love that idea. And again, just like, again, using that little detail of the fan in there because you're thinking heat. So it makes sense to have the fan. Totally makes sense. That's very cool. Wild. The debug pictures from Aaleyn Living are peak. They really are. Like, I feel like if you are building in Solani, having those debug Aaleyn Living pictures are just a definite must-have. Because it just evokes the whole, you know, sense of water and beach life and, you know, island living, you know, to the house. Because it's the kind of thing, you know, it just themes so perfectly with it. And look at all that beautiful clutter there. Great choice of the wallpaper. I like how it's sort of, you know, it's the, what is it, the digital something wallpaper, and there's like, you know, the full version, and then there's like the half version, which is this is the half version of that, and then you've used the full version in the kitchen. I like that consistency throughout. I think that's awesome. And then obviously through this space and through here as well. Okay, I think we found everything. That was so fantastic. I love the colors of this. But again, I am a bit of a sucker for yellow, so yellow, yes please. And then through here, and then that there, and then we had our little hangout space there. That was really, really cool. Oh, we got the island welcome wagon as well. Could I please get some wonderful hype in chat? Whoops. For the very talented it's Emily 2004. Hang on, I'm going to find you. There we are. And this is for 2513 SW Skiff Street 45986. And it's a 50 by 50 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and just so perfect for island living. Thank you so much for taking part. That was amazing. I had so much fun touring that. That was really delightful. And you did an amazing job with the wallpaper and with the colors as well. Like, so good. Zelda, so happy everyone liked it. Yeah, it was really good. You did an amazing job with it. And just like, it's, I think it can be really challenging to use like bright colors. So, you know, the fact that you went there with the bright colors is, you know, it's brave because it's not always easy to work with the bright colors. And, you know, I think you did an amazing job with that and just really brought that to life. Ooh, who wants to get married? Shall we get married? No, I don't want to live there. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be visiting. We're off to a wedding venue next. Eee! That's so cool. Oh, it's really pelting down outside. My gosh. The rain be raining. The rain be raining. It's a rainy day. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. I don't get too down with Mondays, to be honest, but and I actually quite like rainy days. They're a good excuse to be inside. I love being inside. So rainy days and Mondays don't generally get me down. Okay, up next, let's see. We've got the very talented, very fabulous RainbowCatMom. Oh my gosh, and we're off to get married. Well, sort of. We're off to the Little Pink Chapel by RainbowCatMom. This is a wedding venue, 40 by 30 lot, 1 bedroom, 3 bathrooms. The Little Pink Chapel is a Strangerville institution and a favourite venue for elopements and no-fuss weddings. The chapel hosts quick and inexpensive ceremonies, a bar for your wedding toast, and plenty of great photo ops. You can even book an overnight stay in the honeymoon suite. If you're really in the hurry, the chapel also offers a drive-through wedding so you can tie the knot and drive off into the sunset. For the Wallpaper Shell Challenge, place on Plateau Place lot in Strangerville. I love a wedding venue. Wild. A wedding venue, 2 spider heads. Ooh, wow. Ooh, ooh, Black Rose. Ooh, a Strangerville wedding. Nice. AlliSimulated. I love this. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't this cool? Isn't this gorgeous? Yes, Feral is gorgeous. Like, oh, the little heart thing and the color and the design. Doesn't this, again, it looks so different from the shell. KalamityRaine, how great is this? What a fun idea. Yeah, this is stunning. SeeJamieSim, I'm definitely downloading this. I mean, we need more great wedding venues out there, and holy moly, is this stunning. While love it, the backstory is killer. Yeah, you totally get that vibe, right? Like, it's almost, got that Vegas thing right going on. But yeah, but it's in Strangerville. It's like Stranger Vegas. RainbowCatMom. I can't take credit for the heart statue. I grabbed that off the gallery. It's pretty cool though. Pretty cool. It's so cute and fun. Vanilla. Yeah, it so is. Like, look at it. Like the landscaping and everything going in there with the rocks and everything. Oh my gosh. And then into the lot. Like, I love this. Like, it feels so Vegas wedding chapel-y. You know? It really, really does. Like, it's just like pink and vivid and there, and there's no doubting what this is about, and I love it. I love this. This is stunning. Look at that with all of like the paving work around there, and then like the flowers, and then the lights there. The statue. Like, how have they done that? Oh my gosh. How much time would it have taken to make that with all of the individual pieces? Because you'd have to like tool them all around as well on the different angles. Holy guacamole. Like, I can see how they did it, but wow. Yeah, hashtag Stranger Vegas is what this is, right? Though, Stranger Vegas. Oh my gosh. And I love that choice of the signs and like the little bits of neon against like this classic looking house. It's just, oh my gosh, blown away. And like the flamingos and the hearts and the balloons and like the little signs around the place, the roses and the flowers all around. I can see there's like the lighting and stuff in there and around there, and like the wedding bell, and this is a gorgeous, gorgeous build. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, and they can drive in through the gate and come in around here and park around the back. Look at this. Whoop. Swooping around here, but look at that. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Such a cool concept. Such a cool concept. Oh wow. And like in Strangerville, like it's like the style of the building is very Strangerville, so it just fits here so perfectly. And this is something we actually need in Strangerville as well. Like, we don't have a wedding. I mean, we've only got one wedding venue anyway, like in the basic game of The Sims without us adding our stuff. So that's Tartosa. So, having these little spaces in different, places in the world is very cool. Love this. And we got like a little picnic thing so we can celebrate, like, celebrate afterwards and everything. And look at the space out the back, like a little party zone. We're ready to celebrate our weddings. Rainbow, it kind of made me want to do a Vegas-themed Strangerville save file. How cool would that be, though? Like, Stranger Vegas would be amazing. That would be such a cool little save file to do, right? I'm there for that. There we go. We'll just get rid of that. I think it's because it's supposed to be a wedding chapel, and I think my game changed it. Because my game does that. It likes to change community lots to residential lots. Oh, look. So we've got, like, the photography zone. Oh, just put it back. Hang on. What has it got it at? Okay. Can I change it? Wedding venue. There we go. Yes, I want to change the lot type. Thanks very much. We're off to get married. It's going to be fun. The hedges are back. Oh, were they missing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yes, they are all around. The game be weird sometimes. Yay! All right, so it's even prettier now. We've got like the extra layer of fencing around there. Amazing. We'll see what it looks like around the front too when we get back around there. But I just wanted to look at this party zone. Like, look at it. The Party Essentials kit coming into play. I hardly ever use that kit, to be honest. It's one of my least favorite kits, but it does have some cool stuff in it. Like, I love the disco ball and like the bar and stuff with it. There's some, and the lighting. It's really cool as well. I think maybe I'm just not doing enough party venues. That's probably the problem. The problem is me, not the game. Also, I love the way that you use those high school years canopies as well around here, just with the pretty lights. Imagine this at nighttime. It's going to be so pretty and lit up. It's going to be cool. Ooh, an Instagram corner. Instagram corner. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Aaleyn is so beautiful. AlliSimulated. I love the pink. I love the pink as well. Like, that's a really awesome choice. Why will that letterbox not go away? This letterbox will not go away. Oh my gosh. I'm going to hide it somewhere. All right, let's hide it somewhere. Hide it in the tree. Shh. Tell no one there's a letterbox in that tree. Shh. It just will not go away. I don't know what is up with that. Let's see. Will it come back? I don't know. Here's the question. Will it come back? But yeah, Instagram corner. Good call. Good call. Look at this. And they've got the karaoke or the stereo over there. That's from the Machino stuff pack, right? And then like the streamers and the hearts and like the what are they called? Bunting? Bunting? Is that the word? Yeah. All that party stuff. It's gorgeous. And the confetti everywhere. Oh my gosh. You absolutely know that that's the party zone. Like there's no doubt about it. And then they've got like the little intimate dining area with the bar so they can fix a drink and celebrate and, you know, eat by candlelight. So that's our little romance zone. Oh, that's so gorgeous. And oh my gosh, those lanterns running around there. What a great choice. What a fantastic choice. That is so cool. Look, look, look. Okay, there we go. And the sun is sinking in Strangerville and our lights are coming on. Look at that. I love that. There's just like such a Stranger Vegas vibe to it. It's perfect. So perfect. Oh, adore, adore, adore. Should we have a wee look and see what's in our little chapel off to the side? This is exactly what this feels like. This feels like the chapel, right? And then you've got like all the wedding kind of prep maybe stuff in there, but this feels like the little chapel off to the side, or maybe it's like a little honeymoon hut or something like that. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Oh, the boys are having a sweet like moment. And look, Ilya's making a tuna melt. Oh, making a tuna melt for his boy. That's so sweet. This is so really cute. This feels like a little prep room, right? A little prep space for, you know, making the most. Oh, I like how there's a window there. That's cool. You can look out over all the guests coming and stuff. Getting all your bits done. Love the pink. I love the pink. This is the drive-through chapel part that he's cooking in. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was just thinking because it looks like a chapel from the exterior. And then there's like prep stuff kind of all through here, like officey kind of like bits and pieces and prep stuff. And then the window, and then they're driving through to get married. It's like, do you? Yes. Do you? Yes. Boom, married. Next one. You know, that's kind of the vibe, right? Just threw me off. He was cooking there. Yeah, it's the drive-through wedding. Isn't that perfect? That's so cool. And then you've got like your coffees, like you know, taking your bookings and, you know, that sort of thing there. Yeah. Okay, that's making perfect sense. Love it. That's so good. Such a cool idea. But it does look like a little chapel. So, yeah, it's like the little chapel they drive through. And then they can have their other out of the car out of the car weddings. I like how I had to divine out of the car weddings through here as a thing. It is an awesome idea. I love that. Like, it's just such a cool little detail and thought to have like drive-through weddings, and then you come in here. Oh my gosh, that tiger wallpaper. I'm really intrigued to see which wallpaper you actually use in this build. But yeah, this is epic. Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It feels like a wedding chapel entrance. Oh, holy moly, it's gorgeous. Like it's very maximalist, and I feel like it should be as well, because that's the vibe. You know, I feel like Las Vegas / Stranger Vegas is very much about the maximalism vibe. Like it's over the top and it's fabulous because it's over the top. You know, it's that kind of thing. Wedding celebration, sweet love. Oh, perfect little choices there for the gallery art. That's fantastic. Overall, those flower walls in the entrance are great. Yeah, like in here. Yes. I thought that was really pretty touch as well. Oh, I love flowers though, so, you know. wild. This is so gaudy in the absolute best way. It's not too much. It's never too much. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like that maximalist vibe where it's like, it's a lot, but because it's a lot is what makes it work and make it be fabulous, you know? I feel like that's really just really capturing that maximalist vibe so perfectly. Aaleyn, yeah, those flower walls are so pretty. Yeah, I think so as well. Just like it's a nice way to walk into a house and be like, oh, pretty. And how gorgeous is this with the stained glass window in behind there instead of like a wedding arch? That's awesome. Gorgeous. And again, just like a marble, like pink marble wallpaper. It's over the top and you know, extra, but man, in such a good way. Such a good way. And like the little aisle and everything down there with the flowers and ooh, stunning. I love the door choice as well. Wow. Okay, let's check out the next area. There's so much, so much. Oh, okay, I can see it. I can see it. Look, there's our wallpaper in the bright pink swatch. Oh my gosh. And doesn't it just work because we've had such, you know, bright, vibrant, like, you know, maximalist wallpaper. And this wallpaper just works with it. All right, what have we got in here? Ah, dressing room. Oh my gosh, more of the paper. Love it. Okay, oh, the flooring. Wow. You went hard on this, and I am so there for it, Rainbow. So there for it. Gorgeous. So this is where the bride gets ready, I imagine. Hello there, bride. Big mirror space, lots of makeup, shoes, rack for her different outfits, because, you know, you have your wedding dress, and then you have your dancing outfit, post-wedding dress, etc. Spider heads, it's so chic. It's just like, isn't it so well put together? I love it. Rainbow, I used all of the bright pink stuff, as you should have. You should have, because this building deserves all of the bright pink stuff, and I'm there for it. Also, like, you know, even things like the, you know, the lamp there from Decor to the Max. It's not a lamp, it's a light. And, you know, like little details there with the clutter. Oh, my gosh. Black Rose, very maximalist. Yeah, and I think we're there for it, right? Wild. I love it so much. Best use of that carpet ever. Yes. Yeah. Like, it's so perfect for in that room. It's so perfect. Oh my gosh. Look at this bathroom. It's so pink. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yes, this is perfect. The perfect choices in terms of the colors and everything. Yes. I mean, if you're going to go pink, go pink. Go hard, go pink. Go hard, go pink. Okay, so we're getting through. Okay, so is this like an office area? And then does that take us upstairs? Oh, this is out the back. Okay, so this is with the bar and everything. So then they can get in and out from the office area to the bar. Right, okay. So then this takes us up to the honeymoon suite, which can be accessed from the back. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. So then we go up here. And what have we got? Good choice with the Bridgerton stuff. That's fun. That's fun. It's like, welcome to the bride and groom, or the bride and the bride, or the groom and the groom. You are cordially invited to come inside and have a good time. Come inside and have some fun. That makes no sense. The boys are certainly having fun. They went straight to the honeymoon suite. Classic them. Classic them, the little rascals. And the wallpaper. Hello. Great choice. Oh, look. I love this console table from Decor to the Max. Oh, so good. Like, I don't know. I would love to see more patterned items in the game. And I know they're probably more difficult to make. But, yeah, more pattern stuff, like where they have like little pattern swatches of things. I would just love more pattern stuff. I think there's like a lot of plain swatches and there's not enough pattern stuff sometimes. So, yeah, more pattern stuff. Yes, please. Aaleyn, this pretty in pink. All of it fits perfectly to this build. It's lovely. Yeah, 100%. It's all working so beautifully, and it's over the top in the best possible way, and it's just wonderful for a, you know, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This bathroom with like the neon lights and everything. Could you get a better wedding honeymoon suite of Stranger Vegas bathroom than this? Oh my gosh, and like the candles and everything like that, and the pinkness of it. Black Rose, does anyone else have their Sims make their own bouquets for the wedding? I've never made a wedding bouquet, and I honestly completely forgot that was a feature of the game that we could do it. I never. I mean, I'm lucky if I do a proper wedding, to be fair. I more often than not elope. So I'm shocking with weddings, but no, I've never done my own wedding bouquet. Spider Heads, I need this in real life. Oh my gosh. Like, how cool would that bathroom be in real life? Like, epic. Epic. Wow. That was a doozy of a build. Oh my gosh, Rainbow. Did you bring it or did you bring it with this one? Holy guacamole. That was amazing. Could I please get some snaps in chat for RainbowCatMom's Little Pink Chapel? Wow. So by RainbowCatMom, it's a wedding venue, 40 by 30 lot, 1 bedroom, 3 bathrooms, and oh my gosh, epic. Epic. That was amazing, right? Amazing build. Amazing from Calamity. Amazing from Aaleyn. Snaps all around. Oh my gosh. That was so pretty. Oh, wow. Black Rose, if you have seasons, you can use a flower arranging table to make bouquets as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I always just like, make flowers just to, sell them and stuff. I don't ever think about the fact that, we can do bouquets and stuff. Never ever think about that. So many things I don't do that I should do. Shocking. All right, we're off to Oasis Springs to see the amazing AlliSimulated is up next. Touring now. AlliSimulated. There we go. Millennial Mom Place. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the snaps and for popping on in. Sand Trap Flat. This one. Oh, yes, this is the Brutalist box, right? I've got that right. Oh, this looks really... Oh, we've had so many great builds. I can't even believe how many builds we've had today. It's amazing. Like, amazing builds. Although we always seem to on tours, but just like one thing after another, and it's amazing. My tummy is grumbling. Oh, Velvet's tummy. Stop it. Stop it, you little rascal. So, AlliSimulated, we are in Oasis Springs, Sand Trap Flat. Let's get ourselves some good lighting and some heat, and we'll reset the boys. There we go. Make sure they're happy. There we are. I'm determined to keep them alive. Oh, no. All right, hang on. I'm going to change our clothes. There we go. Change our clothes. Sure, you can work from home. Oh my gosh, this looks so cool. Whee! Let me find Allie. There we go. AlliSimulated, the Brutalist box. 243, 23. There we go. So, up next, we have the Brutalist box by AlliSimulated. This is a 30 by 20 lot residential, 148,847 simoleons. A few packs there. This is my submission for the Wallpaper Shell challenge. I kept this build super simple with an ultra-modern Brutalist style. This lot is not entirely functional, but it is pretty, and that's all that matters to me. That's awesome. Built on Sand Trap Flat in Oasis Springs. Love that. And wow. Aaleyn, wow, that landscaping is gorgeous. Yeah, right? I know. Look at it. It just fits the desert so perfectly. Wild, immediately gorgeous succulents and stones. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't it look absolutely stunning? And just like that counterpoint of the black against the desert as well just works so beautifully. It really does. Fervoral, it's so cool how different each one looks. I know, I'm always blown away by that. Just like how, oh, I love that there's like a Lambo in the driveway and it just like, it fits this house so perfectly. Like, you imagine you've got money living here. But yeah, it always amazes me how everybody just like takes this one thing and turns it into so many other like different looking things. And it just blows me away every time because it's just like the creativity of it is just epic. Ooh, look at the roofing through there. Nice. Rainbow, this is so cool. I agree. I love the shape of it. I love the vibe of it. And just like the way that the wall slats are being used and the windows are being used there just to create those like, geometric kind of shapes on it, and the way it kind of all looks. Very modern gorge. It is very modern gorge. Vanilla, yeah. Super modern, right? I love it. Just like, look at the sort of the rocky garden there. That is fantastic. And we've got like our yard charm stuff happening, and look at that with the path running down there. And I love the way that those slat walls have been used on the outside just to create like, that whole look is just fantastic. Clean lines. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's very crisp and clean, isn't it? And definitely with that concrete, it's got that brutalist vibe to it. Anytime someone looking at a raw concrete like that, I'm thinking brutalist. Oh, look at this little insect garden here. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, this is the bumpy wallpaper. I didn't even see that initially. Hey, I spotted the bumpy wallpaper. That looks very cool. Like, it's not something that, like, looks out of place with the build. And that's, like, it's very cleverly done because it just, like, matches the greenery that's around, the rest of the build there. Yeah, sneaky paper, right? Sneaky paper. Yeah, really smart. I thought so too. Aaleyn is awesome. The Clitosaurus. Hello there. Welcome on in. Hi. You're just in time to catch this amazing looking build by AlliSimulated. We're ticking along really nicely through tours today. So yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm on the mum juice. But this is like a brutalist modern home, and it is absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, look at that. With the pool, overall is very cool. Yeah, I mean, I love the landscaping on it with the rocks and like the little cacti and stuff coming out. And then like that pool, absolutely stunning. I love the way that the platform's been done. Because, you can sort of see the platform, like the foundation coming through there, and then the platforms come up to match the height of the foundation through here as well. And it's just like the way it's been done, it looks really cool, like the different layers and stuff. That's really nice. You're okay? Excellent. I'm having the bestest day. I'm very hyped up, very excited. I love like the little pops of the bumpy wallpaper in there. So clever. But I always love a tour day. So I'm getting very inspired at the moment by all of these amazing builds and just all of these building ideas as well. And just seeing all these amazing techniques and everything like that through here. Just making me so happy. Making me so happy. Oh, I love it. And like that balcony up the top with the shape of that. And like the flat roof with the crystal clear, roofing through there. And then like this. Yeah, the stairs coming down and the way that that's all been painted through there. I love it. That's so clever. Very clever. Oh. KalamityRaine, sad to leave, but I'll look forward to catching up on the VOD later tonight. See everyone tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Calamity. You go get your rest. And, yeah, thank you for your fabulous build as well. Fabulous. Can't say words anymore. But, yeah, I loved your build. I thought it was amazing. So thank you for being here. And, yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow, hey, for the rest of the builds. Yee, it's going to be good. Oh, but have a nice sleep. I love this. We've got a little bit of a rooftop garden and a lounging space. We can have, like, some drinksies up there. And then what's in here? I think it's some gym equipment I saw because one of the boys is wearing that or using it. Hi there, Shane. Shane's having a workout. I love it. Oh, that's nice. It's a great use of the space, actually, to have like a little outdoor gym and then like you have like a fitness area because you've got your swimming as well, which is really cool. Ooh, is there something like there's like a... Oh, it's a reflection of the tree. I was like, what is that? Something on the pool? But no, just me imagining things. The Clitosaurus just been working and sort of having a problem with a co-worker. Oh, that sucks because it's hard to avoid as well, right? Because, they're a co-worker and you've got to go to work. So it's like, it's hard to avoid. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really frustrating when that happens, right? Never a good time. Hopefully it can be sorted. It's either that or, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what's the alternative. Quit. Nobody wants to quit their job because of a co-worker. That sucks. Oh my gosh, did they put mirrors on here? No. That's just see-through. Right. I'm just imagining things. No, surely? What? Hang on. No, that's not mirrors. I'm imagining things. Don't worry about me. I'm just going to have an argument with myself. Hey, Clitosaurus, have you seen Heated Rivalry? Just by the way. I've just, over the weekend, I watched it finally and then read the books. And I'm just curious if you've seen it. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. What? Oh, what is that coffee table? Hang on, me gonna stop and be nosy. Hang on a second. Just ignore me. What is that coffee table? Industrial luminescence. Oh, this is the Batu one. Oh my gosh, I need to use that because, wow, that is a cool coffee table. Why have I not used that coffee table? What is wrong with me? Wild. Pink Palace Stranger Vegas to concrete lines is a crazy leap. Everyone is so talented, right? Like the vibes are just like, this is kind of like the opposite. It's like minimalist, maximalist, kind of like, you know, contrast. It's amazing. The Clitosaurus, yes, he's too good looking. Oh, yes. He's too good looking. That is a problem. Black Rose coffee table from Batu. Yeah, I knew you'd spot the Batu thing straight away. That's a cool coffee table. I love it. Those little, the green with the black and the grey and the brown is so good. Like, look at this. Look at this and just how gorgeous that is. Ah, it feels like you're like in a forest, but like a well-designed, modern, comfortable forest. If you know what I mean, like it's those colors. Aaleyn is very stylish and cool. Yeah, the Clitosaurus. You don't have HBO. Ah, I watched it on the weekend, and it's just like they did the adaptation of the book to the TV show so well. Anyway, the characters, the Sims that I've got today, wandering around that you see, they're the characters from the show because I couldn't help myself. Ilya and Shane. So you'll see them wandering around. But yeah, if you get the chance to watch it, highly recommend it. I think you'd really like it. It's very good. Like as far as like book adaptations go, top notch. Top notch. Overall, the mirrors between the paneling things is a cool feature. Yeah, like that's a cool idea, right? With those industrial frames. And I know what pack they come from, but I've forgotten. But anyway, it looks good. Looks good. I like that. It's really cool. Like it's all and I think the thing with it, like going with a brutalist vibe house, is that you've got to be really thoughtful about which choices you make in terms of what items you display. And I feel like you can see that in this build, like the thoughtfulness behind which items have been chosen, because you're going minimalist style, so you've got to be really thoughtful about how you do it, and you know, which items you choose, so it's not just like, you know, feeling empty. It's got to feel like it's a deliberate design choice, and I feel like that's very much the case with this build. It does feel very deliberate in terms of a choice. Aaleyn, such an awesome design. Yeah. Clitosaurus, you're telling me I had a dream about him and I shouldn't. He's 15 years younger than me. Hey, nothing wrong with an age gap romance, as long as it's appropriate. Dreams are okay, right? Nothing wrong with a dream or two. Also, I'm loving that little stone. Oh my gosh, that stone bench there with the chairs and the sink in it. It's such a cool like design feature. Oh my gosh, and the T-Rex skull. But doesn't the space like pull it off? Like it feels like a feature, and it feels like, you know, color-wise it works so perfectly. Like it is. This is a design choice. Clitosaurus, yeah, sure. Yeah. You'll survive it. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Just cold showers. Unpleasant thoughts, you know, that sort of thing. Oh my gosh, the design choices are in here are just so good. So good. Oh, wow. Like the, you know, the cabinets and stuff. And then like this stone table with the sink in it. As you say, not fully functional, but good Lord, does it look good. Wowzers. Crikey. I'm loving it. I wish we could like make that sink functional though. That would be amazing. That would be such a cool idea. Okay, let's pop upstairs. I think, unless, oh, is there a door here? Let's have a look. Ah, how lovely. Oh, what a cool idea putting that, that little, is it eco lifestyle, I think? Flippy thing. It's either eco lifestyle or city living. One of the two. Anyway, I think, maybe. Against that frame, that is so clever. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is, oh my gosh, the designs are so cool. Wowzers. Loving it. Ah, and the statue and the bed. Yeah, obviously the bed's not going to be functional there either, but oh, doesn't it look great? This is a great, you know, great way of just like getting really experimental, I think, with, you know, creating some different kind of looks and that sort of thing. Oh, the little bird down by the tree, that's so cute, and the statue there, and really getting some different looks coming through. It's really very cool. Black Rose, Batu statue. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's a Batu statue over in the corner. Love it. But obviously they've got, like, you know, a fun style of art, and they like the different things, which I think is really cool. Little office space there. And then that takes us out. Yes, that's to our balcony space. And then through here, what have we got? Ah, the bathroom. Fabulous. But yeah, the raw concrete, the woods, the greens, the browns, the blacks. It's all very stunning. Look, and that counterpointed against that lovely subway tile as well. The Batu plant as well. Yes, there was one of those downstairs too. The Batu plants. I love the Batu plants. One of my favorite thing about those packs. But I think that geometric design on that, the vase on it is very cool. The planter, whatever you want to call it. Planter vase is perfect for this house. Like, you know, just works so wonderfully. Oh my gosh. And I just love the way that you use the wallpaper in this build. Like, it doesn't look out of place at all in it. And I think that's just the perfect way to use it for a build like this, where it probably isn't ever going to be a feature, but it's there and it's present and you can see it. And those little pops of green are just wonderful. Oh my gosh. That was so good. Could I please get some hype in chat for where's Ellie? Where's Ellie? Where's Ellie? I'm clicking on the wrong things. For the Brutalist box by AlliSimulated, 30 by 20 lot, residential home, and just stunning. Absolutely stunning. The design choices on it were just chef's kiss. You did so good. Awesome build. Absolutely awesome. You should be so proud of that one. That was amazing. I feel like it's actually genuinely quite hard to go minimalist, I think, with builds. And yeah, you really did an amazing job with it. I mean, I personally always find it hard to go minimalist because it feels like there's so much space, but it didn't feel like that with that build. Like, it felt very deliberate in terms of, you know, the design choices and everything that you made. So yeah, really, really cool. Really cool. Okay, our next touring next will be Aaleyn. There we go. So you can get yourself off to bed after this, Aaleyn, because I know it'll be getting late for you. Getting late. Where are we? Oh, we're in Gibby Point. Gibby Point. Off we go. Getting the Jellyfish Jubilee in play. Okay, boys. Another new cottage for you to move into. There we are. Love that for them. Whoop, whoop. Wild. So creative. You sold me on the concrete. Yeah, like the concrete, it feels like it would be a hard thing to use, but when it's used in the right way, man, it looks like amazing, right? I love that. It just like feels like we should be using, you know, woods and warm things, but the cold sort of brutalist element of the concrete is such a cool design choice, I think, when it's used in the right way. Because it's very easy to feel like concrete would be boring. And it's just by making it such a design choice, you make it unboring. I think that's really what it is. Fire! Oh, shoot. Okay, we have a fire somewhere, which is not ideal. I've lost Shane. Where's Shane? Did Shane set something on fire? No, he's on the treadmill. Okay. Alright then. Well, he's happy on the treadmill. But apparently there's a fire somewhere. Don't know where. Can't see the fire, but apparently there is a fire somewhere. If you see the fire, let me know. Whoop, whoop. Oh my gosh. Ooh, there's lots of things going on here, Aaleyn. Let's see. Alright, where are we? 259? My gosh, we're almost 3 hours in. You guys, the stamina sticking with me. Thank you very much. Next build up is the incredible Aaleyn, and we are looking at the Sailor's Dream Villa. Ooh. And this is a residential 40 by 30 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Please do not re-upload, play fair, use BB move objects on before placing. Made by Aaleyn, my entry for the Wallpaper Shell challenge, hosted by VelvettB. Art by Timmy Wolf 12. This villa is built on the Jellyfish Jubilee lot in Gibby Point. It's a great place for families to spend their vacation. In the main cottage are 2 bedrooms, one with double bed, one with 2 toddler beds, and in the small separate cabin are 2 bunk beds. And it has been playtested and is a vacation rental. There we go. Oh my gosh. This is huge. Look at all the things. So many layers and stuff. Wow. It feels like there's a whole, like, side area, and then there's like the house area as well. Overall, it's so pretty. Yeah, it really is. Like, I love those colors. Like the stone here from Adventure Awaits is definitely one of my favorite stones. So I love seeing that stone around the place, and it works really nicely with that beautiful beige wood that's all around the place. So that's stunning. Oh, look at it. And again, does this look anything like my shell? No, no, it does not. So just like the creativity and changing the whole, aspect of the shape of it, even though I know it hasn't been changed, is awesome. I love that. So up the top, we've got the lounges, we've got the heaters, we've got a hot tub, as well as the lovely yoga stuff and a couch sit-up area. Gorgeous. So then what have we got underneath? Let's have a wee look. Oh my gosh, there's so much on here. You'd definitely be able to have like a whole lot of friends over here, right? I feel like you'd be able to have like a really good entertainment times. This is so pretty. So chessboard, we've got seating down here, and look at this, seating and eating, like lots of table space and barbecues, a bar, fantastic. Yeah, you would definitely be able to have like a really good hangout space and game table. Is that, oh yeah, dartboard there. Okay, dartboard, seating all around here. I love how it's all undercover as well, like all sheltered, which is cool. And then in here we've got like that area there. Okay, I'm gonna go back out. I just wanted to explore underneath to see what was under there. Wild, you don't have this pack yet. Can't wait to see. I really like the Adventure Awaits pack. Like the build buy is really nice. I'd probably rate that fairly highly. Like it's not an S tier pack for me, but the world is gorgeous because it's based on New Zealand. So it is gorgeous, and New Zealand was definitely one of the heavier inspirations for it anyway. And yeah, it's a really nice build buy. I don't mind the cast. There's like some nice items in cast. Like I love one of the hairstyles particularly. Actually, a couple of the hairstyles are really nice. And gameplay is pretty decent as well. Like I don't like the job, but I like the butterfly and all the hobby stuff, and the butterfly catching, and the aspiration was actually really fun to do. So yeah, there's a lot of positives I think for this pack, but it's not an S tier pack for me. Oh, look at this backyard area. Oh my gosh. This is epic, epic, epic. Wow. Like that beautiful big flat fountain. That's stunning. And then like the little balcony space, outdoor living space. I like how it's just like one level up as well on like the platform side of things. And then around here, look at this huge playground. Oh, the playground is fantastic, obviously, having that option. Like a, what's it called? It's not kit set. It's another word. Anyway, yeah, playground, very cool. Overall, this looks like a huge Airbnb tours on YouTube with the mini sitting corners. Yes, exactly. Like it's huge and gorgeous. Like you can imagine like a variety of people would like share this space, and this would be so fun to stay at with kids. So fun. Like how much fun would the kids have? Like playing on this playground, they can play pirates. They can go on the slide if they're a toddler, and then all of the fun with that playground, just like epic. Slides and whatnot, and look, they've even got like a little tent. I love this swatch with the tent. I hardly ever use it, but my gosh, with the gingerbread man and the lollies and stuff, how cute would that be? Like it'd be like a whole fantasy thing for the kids, like living in like the lolly house. Be like, Mum, can I go in the lolly house? And be like, yeah, but don't eat any actual lollies, okay? Aaleyn, I just very recently bought it, and this is my first build that I made in Gibby Point, and using more of all the build buy stuff from the pack. I love Adventure Awaits. Yeah, you're really enjoying the pack? Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, it's always nice when you get a new pack and then you're like, oh my gosh, I'm having the best time with it. That makes me happy, because it's nothing worse than getting a new pack and going like, yeah, it's all right. Which was kind of like my Love Struck experience. But, it happens. But in saying that, I knew Love Struck was not going to be for me. But I did love the build buy and the cast. So, there's always a plus to any pack. It's just you got to find it. And sometimes it's not always going to be the gameplay. This is so cool. This is going to be absolutely just such a joy for a family to come and stay at, because the kids are just going to be outdoors all the time having the fun. And plus, I love how there's like a feature area for the sailboat, so they can go out there and then they can go off sailing. Off they go. Like, you take the sailboat out and be like, off for the day, love. See you later. I'm going fishing. And you would totally be able to do that. So, it's got like a dedicated area for it. Like it's one of the key features for why you go, on vacation there, is that you can get out there and, get on the water and have a good time. It's really what it feels like to me anyways. Like, it's a feature. And it's the reason why you would come here on this and use this vacation house, because it has a big boat and you can just like head out on the water and go sailing. Tra-la-la. Off you go. All right, knock, knock, knock. We're coming in. I want to see what the inside's like. Oh, look at that wood. So pretty. Oh, and the stone down there. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love the modern vibes and the blues and the browns. Wow. So gorgeous. I love those seat choices in there as well. And just, it feels so cozy by the fireplace here. Like you can imagine in the evenings, the family would snuggle up here. And oh my gosh, such a good swatch for the TV. That's a good choice. I love that. Because this should feel like kind of beachy, because we are by the, we are by the water, and it is a vacation home. So, it should feel like it's got that vibe to it, and it really does feel that way. Look at that lovely fireplace and that, yeah, like the little oars and stuff, because, it's going to have like a bit of a water feature to it. Oh, I love that. That's stunning. No, I don't feel like you're clumsy, Shame. You're not clumsy at all. You're very athletic. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Anyway, let's get around here. I love this table choice, actually. It looks really perfect here. In terms of the color and stuff and the way it works with the wood on the walls, like, yes, perfect choice. And the flooring as well, the way that it all sort of coordinates. And then look at this amazing kitchen space. Ooh, I like the way you've done that. Like the little cleanings, like, supply corner. And hello there, gorgeous kitchen. I like you a lot. Beautiful blue kitchen. And then what do we got around here? Okay, and so then you've got like a little thing for the toddler, the rubbish bin, and like a little bit of display. So then we can then access the back area. No! What is he doing that he's getting clumsy all the time? Lord. Just going to yell at the Sims. Don't worry about me. Just going to have a little pause to yell. So did we check out? We didn't check out in here, did we? No. Oh my gosh. Look, it's the sailing wallpaper. I love that you've gone with the yellow against that as well with the woods. That's so pretty. And it feels like very thematic given the location and everything of the house. And the fact that we've got the sailboat on it as well on the lot. It just feels like it would absolutely be part of this build to have like a little sailing themed kids bunk room. That is so good. I love that. And it just like works so perfectly with the build itself. That's fabulous. So cute. Okay, let's have a wee nosy in here. And the bathroom. Oh, great choice of the tile. That's a Love Struck tile, right? And then using the sailing wallpaper in there again. Fantastic. Oh, well, I love that choice of the wallpaper there. Oh, which pack is that from? I'm half going like fitness stuff pack, and then I'm going, no, is it Get Together? And anyway, it looks good. Regardless of which pack it's from, it looks good. Really good. I love the colours of the choice. Oh, and you got another third, the wood over there. It is Spa Day. Okay. I knew it was something that I hadn't really used a lot of. That's fantastic. It's a really nice swatch, that one. Really nice. Loving that. That is a cool use. And I can imagine like the kids that they would be staying out in that space, and it would be so fun. It would be like having like a camp sleepover that, all the kids are out there, and then like, maybe the younger kids and stuff are in here and with the parents, but like the older kids get to stay out in like the little bunk space, and they'll be like, yee, it's so fun, and they'd stay up too late chatting and everything. This is so cute. Like, look at that with the map on there, the nautical sort of like, oldie school map. And then I love the curtains and the greenery through here, and the little feature with the sailing boat. Wow. And the choice of the light blue wallpaper, obviously, very cool. Very cool. That's stunning. I love that. Okay. And what have we got? Aha! I love it. Yeah, this is exactly what I peaked. Like the younger kids would be inside with the parents, and then the older kids are outside and they have the fun bunkhouse thing. And again, just using this in the kids' room as like a little a sailing feature, it just works so beautifully with this house. It is really good. Cute little nursery. And again, just using the yellow with the blue is really nice and perfect with the wallpaper too. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. That is so cute. And it'd be really functional for a family to be able to play in here, I feel like. Ooh. Look at that with the brown and like sort of like the tealy tealy blue. That's really pretty. You've used like a combination of different packs there, but it works so people island living and whatever those names are from and stuff, but it's working really nicely. And like the fishing rod on the wall, again, just like that fishing nautical kind of thing. Look at that painting. Oh, I so wish we had better artwork in the game. Like I see stuff like that and I'm just like, oh man. Like, I would so use the snot out of that if I had that. Like, the colours is just gorgeous in it. And it's like, you know, so perfect for, like, coastal style homes. While the rustic luxury is on point. Oh, my gosh, that's such a good way to put that. It really, really is. Rustic luxury. That's exactly the vibe. Exactly the vibe. It's stunning. Like, it's coastal, rustic luxury. Ooh, look at this bathroom. Oh, I love this. Like the crisp white is really pretty in there. And then you have like that little touch of blue in there, a little touch of, you know, seaside. And then like the tile on that shower as well. Little touch of color. Beautiful, beautiful use of the colors. Really lovely. Ensuite. I think that might be the build, right? Oh my gosh. Hi, Agatha. No thanks. I don't want to visit. Thank you, though. Oh my gosh, that was epic. That was so good. There's so much packed onto that lot as well. Like this would be such a fun lot to play in all around and all of the downstairs. Small balcony, did I miss that? Oh yeah, I did miss that. Down off to the side, it's got the wind chimes and the little seat there. So that comes off the master bedroom. Yeah. So that's off the master bedroom. Yes. There we go. Don't think I missed anything else. That's off there, and let's just go down and double check. So through the living room, that was the bathroom, and then we have the epic little bunk room space for the kids. Oh my god, he's in the fountain. He's having to play in the fountain. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. That is a really cool build. I agree, Feveril. That was a really cool, and I just like the way the space was used and the thought behind how the lot works, and you know what would be a incentive to go on vacation to that lot. And I feel like having the sailing theme, it just really works there. That is so good. Aaleyn, thank you so much for all the lovely comments. Oh, you're very welcome. I meant every single one of them, because you did an amazing job, so thank you so much for taking part as well. I mean, you did so well. I loved that creativity and how you sort of use the lot to bring a story to the build as well. So if you'd like to download that and hype in chat please for Aaleyn, and this is their Sailor's Dream Villa, which is amazing. 40 by 30 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. This would be so good for gameplay, so get that in your game if you need something for Gibby Point to get another excuse to go to that world, because you hardly need an excuse to go there, but why not have one? All right, I think we are off to the amazing Oasis Springs next, and I think it's this one, right? Yes, that's the one. And we are seeing next Wild 2626. Oh my gosh. We're doing really well today. Let's move on in, boys. Yeah, so good. So good. So thank you so much, Aaleyn. I loved it. And it was such a big build, and you jam-packed so much into it, but it was all, it all made sense and it all worked. So it was really cool. Oh my gosh. We have just been build after build after build. It's just been so good. The talent level, whew, off the charts. Off the charts. My gosh. No. Here we go. Reset. Needs taken care of. Skip through all the pop-ups. There we go. Epic. I mean, just another build that looks completely different. Amazing to me. It's absolutely amazing to me. You guys do it every time. Blow me away. 3, 14, 53. And next up, touring now, is Wild 2626. Here we go. Let's get to it. Oops. Did I pin the right thing? Yep. Okay, good. So this is the mid-mod Desert Delight by Wild2626, and this is a residential lot, 30 by 20, 4 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms. Oh my gosh. So this is Annika's home. She is an aspiring mixologist who prioritizes fun and togetherness. She is the host of the block. Stay safe and monochrome with the color palette, but you will find bubbles. Limited packs used, and the outdoor retreat is a lie. It accidentally used some terrain paint and it won't go away even though it's covered. Oh no, I hate when it does that. That's okay. All good. Yeah, I always get frustrated when the game like adds in this like extra pack for like one random thing or whatever and you can't get rid of it. It's just like, I know what it is and it won't go away and it's just like, grr, arg. Yeah, feel your pain on that one. That is looking so cool. Like, how different does it, again, how different does this look? Like, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love the dark colors. That's gorgeous. All the windows and everything like that. Like, the shape is really different. Oh my gosh. And then the landscaping running around and then like the plants coming up the side and all around. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, oh, Jess. I love it. Oh, look at that little bit of green energy right there. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that space. Like a little greenhouse garden space. That is looking good. Aaleyn, yes, it's awesome how different all the builds are. Like each one. Like you know, you can see aspects of the shell there, but like they all look so different and everybody's sort of like created their own shape with it. And it's just like, it's amazing. Rainbow. Ooh, this is cool. It is. It is. It's very cool. It is very cool. Aaleyn, this is gorgeous. Overall cool style. Yeah, like it's like quite a different style. Like it's modern vibe, right? But yeah, like a really different shape, which I love. Like it's such a creative shape. Look at the roofing here as well with the clear roofing through there. Isn't that cool? Oh my gosh. This is only a 30 by 20 lot. It feels huge. Ooh, look at this back area. Oh my gosh, this is a party zone. Look at this party zone out here. So we've got the bar, we've got the pool, the lounges, the giant movie TV. We can jump in the pool and it's like, you know, it's a nice heated pool as well. We're not getting cold in there. Oh my gosh. Overall, oh, that's so cool. It is. Isn't that so cool? I love that. Like the little party zone out the back. And yeah, the bar, I've got like the neon signs and everything and the lights around the palm trees. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Wow. Just like such a different shape. So different. Just like, you know, through you know, the manipulation of the roof and like balconies and stuff. And it just creates this whole, you know, whole different shape. It's pretty cool. And then in through here, and this is our little back house. And again, and just like, you know, the changing of the roofs, it just like gives it a whole like other shape and the way that, you know, we've got, oh, a little hot tub off to the side. Yeah, like the roofing around it and like, you know, just creates this different shape. And I love it. That's so creative and cool. And look at the little landscaping around here. Huh. And then all around here, like that little pop of color against the darkness of the building is fantastic. Like a little fountain. We've got a little gnomey in there. Oh, look, Shane's having a relax in the sun. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my gosh. Wow. And then look at that little backyard area or back balcony area. I always hate how, like, you know, quite often you put a telescope on an outside area and it says it's not in an outside area. I think it's like if you cover it at all, it's just like, no, because then we can't kill your Sims with meteors. So it just like doesn't count as being functional unless you have it in an area where like the meteors can come down and smash your Sims to pieces. Oh, I love the way the columns have been done there as well. That looks great. I love the geometric windows as a counterpoint to some of the curves on the build in terms of like the roofing and stuff. I think that's really clever. Telescopes in your Sims can die. Yeah, basically that's what a telescope's for, right? it's my understanding that's what telescopes are for. Aaleyn, it's so beautiful landscaping. The roofing is very cool. Yeah, like it's really like really creative and interesting, right? Like so many interesting shapes to it. But yeah, I really like the counterpoint of like the geometric shapes against the curves on some of the roofing and stuff. It really works beautifully. It just, I think, you know, when you get into sort of geometric shapes like that, it really does lend itself towards being, you know, like that modern vibe build. Okay, let's head back around the back and check out what's in this little party house right here. I'm going to call it maybe the pool house, the pool zone. It looks very interesting, and I'm intrigued what's in there. Ooh, I can already see one of the wallpapers. We got the bumpy wallpaper in here. Yay! Bumpy wallpaper. Here we go. What's in here? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so this is the little prep kitchen zone, and look at that. Thank you very much for the drinksy. So that works really nicely as being like a little zone in behind the bar, because you feel like, you know, you'd be able to come in here and like prep stuff for, you know, for making the drinks and stuff back here. That's a cool idea. I love that. Oh, it's a little like apartment space. I'm digging the black with a little pop of blue color through here and the bumpy wallpaper. So the black makes sense as a color theme because you've used the black bumpy wallpaper. That looks great. And look at that little bathroom space in there. Nice. I love it. I'm wondering, have I not paid my bills? Hang on a minute. Shane, what are you up to? Where is Shane? Shane. There he is. So can we... Are our bills overdue? Is that what the problem is? Aha. All right. We might need to pay our bills. Is that why there's no lighting? Hang on. There we go. I think we've got our lighting back now. Shane didn't pay the bills, guys. Shame on you, Shane. Naughty, naughty. You're a cajillionaire and you haven't paid your bills. I'm going to go back in there because I feel like I couldn't see very well. So I want to be able to see very well. That's better. Now we've got some lights. Oh, look, in the little skylight up there too. Hey. That's great. Just what we needed, some lights on. Ah, little shower. Okay. Get frisky in the shower after you've had a few drinksies, or maybe wash off the chlorine. Either or. You know, you can go in either direction in there. So that was the bedroom with the bumpy wallpaper, and then that's the bathroom, yeah. Because I was struggling to see in the bathroom. I was like, nah, there should be some lighting. I can see the lighting, so there should be lights off. Lights on. So somebody turned the lights off, and it was Shane for getting the bills. Oh, Shane. Oh, Shane. Okay, let's have a wee look-see on the inside. Let's go all the way around. Whee! I love that little area there. Just, again, it adds to the way that the building has like been reshaped to make it look different from the shell. And I'm digging it. Let's go in and see what the decorations are like. Some noise over there. I think one of the cats is doing something. I think. Here we go. Ooh. Look, it's a little sunken lounge. Isn't that awesome? I love like the black with the blue all around there in the pictures and the lovely fireplace in here. And the fact that it's sunken is very cool. And you can stand up there and like look at the view. Ooh, I need to do more sunken lounge areas because that's cool. Love that. And then that takes us through to the beautiful black kitchen. Ooh. Black Rose, you like this house? Awesome. It's pretty cool though, isn't it? Like the design and everything on it. I like it as well. Aaleyn, wow. Yeah, I love that. Like it's just like how it goes down. It just adds a bit of like, you know, shape and like definition to the rooms as well. And just, you know, makes it like a little bit different. That wallpaper is looking really nice against the, you know, against the black. I think that's really, really pretty. And then they've got some fancy furniture because they've got the schmapple stuff or fancy stuff. Forgotten the word for it. Ferville. This all looks so deliberate. Very cool. Yeah, like there's been a really good thought process put in behind it. Oh, look, the bumpy wallpaper. And I like how it's a contrast with the lighter coloured room as well. Oh, that's cool. Rainbow, this is so chic. Oh, that's a great choice of word. Chic. Love that. Love that. That's a good choice. And you are right. It is very chic. And the bumpy wallpaper looks great in there. I like that sort of counterpoint, the white with the black. But I think the black itself is very chic with the, you know, those touches of that sort of like smoky blue. Really pretty. So then what else we got in here? What's through here? Ooh, a little bathroom. Love that for us. Beautiful. I love that black stone as well on the ceiling, on the floor. It's working really nicely. And then that's, what have we got? Oh, little wraparound area. Hang on. Oh, that takes us up the stairs. Okay. Wait. Okay, so this is like the underside of the stairs. So if you do drop things down the stairs, you can actually access them from here. Perfect. So then how do I reach the stairs? Wait a second. Did I miss the stairs around here? Oh my gosh, I missed the stairs around here. Ding dong, Velvet. Ding dong. Ding dong. All right, let's see what's upstairs. Again, just like using that beautiful smoky blue. Good thinking. Yeah, I knew you'd approve. You can pick up your things that you dropped through the stairs because somebody's going to drop something, right? I like how with the black, anything that is of a lighter nature just instantly stands out so beautifully against it. And I feel like, you know, using something like this painting here, it just like, it feels a lot more like it's popping out because it's like on the black background. And I feel like that's really effective, which is very cool. So through here, oh, you've used the Eco Lifestyle fabricated furnishings. Oh, that's so cool. And this is like a little teenage room with the green and everything. Oh, look, it's the wallpaper. You used 2 of the wallpapers. Oh, that's amazing. And it's looking really good in there. Like, and I love that little pop of green that's coming through with the green there, the green there, and the green there. That's just like this little pop of color, which is really cool. Oh, nice. I like that. That's, and like the lamp and everything and the bed, and that's working, isn't it? Like, that's a cool little teen room. Cool teen room. You know, they've got a little bit of a attitude about things, but oh my gosh, that's their room. Oh, I love that, like the green curtains there. Don't they just pop in this room? I like any sort of like little pop of color just really does sing. And I feel like those choices have been really deliberate about which, you know, which items you use that do, you know, like contrast with the black, and it just makes them so much more effective, I think, against that. And I love this corner fireplace in through here, the big skylight over top. And then in through here, look at this gorgeous bathroom space. So we can go through here. Look at this with the bath and everything. And we can see out over our little party zone because it's all, you know, see-through and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. And like you'd have so much beautiful sunlight in here. Or if you're, you know, bathing at night, you could look up here and like see the stars and everything. Oh, that would be so cool. Oh, I love that. Love that. And then in through here, this is your little toilet, shower. Again, just using color so effectively against the black. Really working like the toilet off in the corner there. And again, just like slightly raised. Just a little interest point in there. Man, like little pop of teal against the black. Just so good. Aaleyn, it's so stylish and cool. Yeah, agreed. I just like the way that color's been used in this is so effective against the black, and just the way it sort of flows and shapes, and like the skylights and everything are gorgeous. So, you know, you can sort of see the purpose of the roofing as you go inside and see how the light comes in the different rooms and stuff. It's just really, really working. Very cool. Love the way that the sort of the thought and the design that's really gone into this really does make it work so beautifully, and just makes it pop, pop, pop where it needs to pop. I think I missed this bedroom. I mean, this bathroom. Hang on. Wait. How do I get in there? Ah. Did I miss that bedroom? Wait. I did. I missed the bedroom. Ah, okay. Had an outside thing. Okay. Here we go. Oh, and that's how you get to the garden space. Oh. Okay, so you come in through the back. And, oh my gosh, we didn't really look at this space either properly. So let's have a wee look at these spaces. So this was our telescope zone where we're going to murder our Sims. And then this is our dining area outside underneath that. And then we've got some beautiful seating, garden space. And look at that, more beautiful seating there with the trees. And then you can pop up here and we can do more gardening up here in a nice little enclosed space. Nice. Look at all that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And then that then gives us access to the bathroom, which is almost like a, not bathroom, bedroom, which is almost like a side unit in a way because it's got that outdoor, you know, separate access point. Okay, so this is the next bedroom through here. Love it. And again, just using that black. And then like little pops of color around. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks pretty. I love that. With that little wall feature thing over under the TV. That looks fantastic. It really does. And again, just like bright color popping so much against the black. Yeah, so pretty. And then that takes us to the bathroom off to the side. Loving that. That is awesome. And again, using that beautiful bumpy wallpaper. You guys have done so well with the wallpapers, I've got to say. Just like excellent use of the wallpapers. Top-notch wallpaper usage. When they're like really not my favorite wallpapers at all, and you guys have just like really used it in such inspiring ways. It's been fantastic. Okay, so that's our bedroom there, and then that's our third bedroom down the bottom there with the ensuite, and then we've got our living spaces. Okay, cool. I think I found everything, and our little office space there. Yes, I did find that. Oh my gosh, and then our pool space and our little bunk beds. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was so cool. Well, could I please get a wonderful hype in chat for the mid-mod Desert Delight by Wild 2626, 30 by 20 lot, 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, and so creative and gorgeous. I loved it. Thank you so much for the hype. Wasn't that lovely? Oh my gosh. Wow. Mum juice is finished. Woof. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, touring now is going to be Boshchi. Hang on, I think I've spelled that wrong. Boshchi. There we go. So that's up next. Boshchi. Ho! And where are we going with that? Let's just check that one. Boshchi, Boshchi, Boshchi. Ha! Brindleton Bay. Brilliant. Brindleton Bay, which is this one, I think. I've got that right. God, my list. Ragdoll Refurb 20 by 20. It must be this one. Yeah, no, that's 20 by 15. 20 by 20? This one. Blue and Pink Family Home. I think it's that one, isn't it? Yes. Let's move the boys in. Boys, get in there. There they go. They've done really well, haven't they, moving around. Let's maybe give them a little bit of a save. Make sure that they're pretty happy. I feel like they are happy. They're happy. Yes, that's the one. Excellent. Brilliant. I've worked it out. Figured it out. Yay me. Good start to me. 32 and 33. Okay, let's get all the lights and brights all sorted out. 9 a.m. Beautiful sunshine. Reset them so they can look after themselves. Make sure their needs are taken care of. And that they aren't dying. Always nice. Bess. Yes, we're going to give Bess 1,000 simoleons. Bess has been a little counterpoint. Like, normally we don't get Bess phone calls with this, but you know what? Is there a hamster in here? Because we just got a notification for a hamster. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Fascinating. Whiskers appears to be conducting experiments on reaching escape velocity from its habitat. Okay. I will be very surprised if that hamster or rodent survives the tours, because I'm not very good at taking care of anything. But in The Sims, I'm very good at taking care of things in real life. I'd just like to point that out because I have 2 children. And I'm quite good at taking care of them. But in the game, I'm very bad at it. So, you know, we'll just go with that little side note. Okay, our next build up is Blue and Pink Family Home, and this is by Boshchi, and it's a residential 20 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms. Wallpaper Shell, thank you for this shell. This is a small house for a family with 2 kids and a cat, built for the 20 by 20 lot in Wiskerman's Wharf, Brindleton Bay. That wallpaper actually has some really nice colours. The house comes with some skill building items, a room for gardening and relaxing, a garage, 3 bathrooms and a rat. Oh, there we go, there's our rat. And this has been play tested. Hooray! Black Rose, no sim deaths today. No, not yet. Not yet. Fingers crossed. There's been Bess, but no deaths. Aaleyn, need to leave now. Wonderful builds, everyone, so far, and I'll definitely catch up the rest afterwards. Thank you, Velvet, for touring my build too. Thank you. Bye, everyone. See you, Aaleyn. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your wonderful build. And, yeah, get some good rest, because it's very late for you. I think it's like, what, 2:30 p.m. or a.m. or something? So, get to bed. Thank you for being here, though, love. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love the way that the side building's been used as like a little, like, you drive-in garage straight off the street. that looks very cool. I love the way that you've matched the lot to the surrounds as well. And yeah, that looks great. And like the pink and the blue, pink and blue, so pretty, right? But the way that, yeah, the colors kind of like with that red kind of tone coming in through the roofs, and yeah, the way that the lot just like abuts the paving all around. Man, that looks great. It just feels like a natural part of the world. That's awesome. And look at the beautiful flowers all around. That's so sweet. Like, look, the little landscaping through here. We've got the bird houses and a little bit of seating, the flowers and the bikes for the family and the cat mailbox. Oh my gosh. This is the sweetest. Oh my gosh. So sweet. But yeah, I love the way that you've kind of matched that in through there. And I like how it's like the garage goes straight in off the street. But there's an access point there as well off to the side. I can see that, so I'm going to poke in there. But that is adorable, and I think a great world to put this in as well, because it feels like a great space for that, because Brindleton Bay does have like a little bit more of the traditional sort of like coastal style buildings, and I feel like this is like feels like a little cottage, doesn't it? And I think that works for in here. Okay, I'm going to try and not get stuck in trees, and hopefully that lighting fixes itself. Ooh, I love that window choice there too. That's really nice, and the fences coming through. Beautiful. Look at all these details up here. Overall, yeah, I wanted it near the water for the wallpaper. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. I get the logic there because we have got the water right here. Like, look at those watery views. Some boats out there. So, you know, got those harbour vibes going on. Coastal. Makes the sense. Oh, I love these bright colours through here. Love it. Oh, the little statue there with the giraffe and the pretty flowers and everything around. Pinks and blues, pinks and blues. I'm already guessing which wallpaper you've used. Just from the colours of the build. That's fantastic. It is very cool. And then like a little bit of a garden space. Oh, I love that door. I love that door. I don't use it enough, but I do love it. Oh, a little meditation zone. Very nice. I love the bright colours of the flowers that you've popped around the place as well with the landscaping. That's really pretty and does really absolutely suits the build as well. Ooh, what have we got around here? Let's see. Oh, nice. Little toddler slide. So I feel like this is going to be, I mean, obviously we've got the toddler pool as well. So I feel like this is going to be definitely a family style home. And I love this tile. Jungle Adventure, right? It's such a good tile, that one. Rainbow, this is lovely. The bright blue is so nice. Yeah, it really is. And I like how it's like a couple of different swatches with the wallpaper with it as well. So it just adds some like contrasting kind of textures to it, which I think is great. Wow, do you love the succulent bench on the balcony? And I never managed to use it. The succulent bench. Succulent bench. Which succulent bench? What have I? Oh, up here, up here, up here. Right. Yes, I know what you're talking about. This one here, right? I know. It's actually oddly hard to use, but it looks absolutely perfect in this build. It really does. Look, more death telescopes. I love that. And then the barbecue matching the table and everything like here, like the pinks and the blues. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's so beautifully coordinated. Oh, this would be such a little lovely outdoor space to hang out as well. Like, yeah, again, toddler chair. So absolutely going to be a family home, which I adore. And yeah, the barbecues and everything like that. Like you would hang out there and just like have a really nice fun time. Like maybe more in the summer months. I feel like it might be a little bit rough in the winter because, you know, you're by the coast, the weather gets a little bit more wild. But oh, summer days here and like you're looking out in the ocean and having like a barbecue and stuff. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So good. Oh, I love that flooring that you chose there. Perfect. And then coming around here again, just like doing so much to change the shape of the shell just with the roofing and everything. It just makes it look really different. And I love that. Love it. Okay. Shall we have a wee peek inside this little garagey area? I don't know what's in here, but I want to see what's in there. I also really like how you've done like some rundown swatches on that as well. It feels like this is kind of like a little bit of the house that they don't upkeep as much because it's like this extra like space or garage as the case may be. Look at that with the garage. So they don't spend so much time, like it's just kind of like a useful space that they don't spend so much time in. Just kind of like, you know, this is where we do our things. Oh, look at that with the salvaged oven and stuff. And it feels like a workspace. Oh, that's so cool. Overall, yeah, I imagine the house was renovated, but the garage not yet. Yeah, absolutely. Totally see that. Totally see that in the way that you've done that because it doesn't look like it's been maintained as much. So that makes sense. Oh my gosh. And cool, like woodworking space and everything there, like cleaning bits. Feels like a very functional space, but it's not the cleanest and tidiest because they do like get in here and like do bits and pieces in here, and then yeah, gets a little messy. Oh, hello there, Cosmegos. How are you today? Welcome on in. We are deep in tours for day one and I've been having the best time. This is the blue and pink build that we're currently touring, and that is by Boshchi and Ferverall in chat there. And we are having the best time. I'm going to go check out the inside. But we've had a good day. How is your day going? Anything exciting you want to share? You're okay? Yeah, good. I'm all hyped up. I'm probably going to lose my voice at some point, but I'm all hyped up. I've just honestly had the best time. I've needed some build inspiration, and I have 100% gotten it today, so I'm delighted. This is a great way to use this laundry day cabinet, I've got to say. That's fantastic. It looks really good there. And look at this with all the little bits and stuff on there. Like, it doesn't look like the laundry day cabinet, but it is. And then, Grange Mudroom. Oh my god, how good is the Grange Mudroom kit, though? Oh. So anyway, hall entrance area. Gorgeous. Ooh, I love how you've shaped this. With the flow of it. Like, you know, like, you've got the little different spaces that go, you know, to the different areas. And, like, this is the stair kind of space. And look at this with the... There's our sale wallpaper. Hee, nice. Doesn't that look great though with the artwork and stuff and the pastel pop thing, console table? My gosh, that looks great. Yeah, you've pulled out those pinks and yellows and blues in there and just made them work, baby. Made them work. Okay, let's go in here. Hello, Shane. Oh, I love the choice of the doors as well. They're really cute. Look at this living space. Oh my gosh. Yeah, push-ups. Drop and give me 20, Shane. Yeah. Hello. Love the pinks and the teals. Oh my gosh. How gorgeous. And look, with the fireplace and that cabinet and the coffee table and the seats. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous. I love those little bursts of color, hey? Really quite lovely. Oh my gosh, stunning. I love it, I love it, I love it. And it feels like, you know, a little ball of yarn there for the kitty, because it did say, like, you know, it's a house for kitties, and like the little kitty space there, a little bit of easel for arting. I love it. The colors are just gorgeous. Ooh, bathroom. Okay, here we go. Back down. There we are. Oh, I love the colors in this bathroom. It's kind of like a teal, like a slightly different color, like tones in here, but it's really pretty. Great choice of that wallpaper. Oh, we've got a kiddie toilet as well. Wild. The shaping is perfect. Big brains. Yeah, the shaping is really cool. Because, again, like, you know, not only on the exterior is the shell, like, looking really different, but the interiors as well. Like, every interior has, like, had this different flow to it. Like, you wouldn't, like, go in there and think it was the same shell from shell to shell because of the difference in the interiors, which is pretty cool. Cosmegos, how do you go up and down with the keyboard? Okay, so the camera... Oh, there's two toilets. No wonder I got confused. So I'm in cinematic mode, which is basically if you're in the camera like this. So what you want to do is you want to hit tab, and then that takes you into sort of like the cinematic camera mode, and then you just use your WASD to WASD, Q and E to go up and down. So E is up, Q is down, and then your WASD to, yeah, basically get around. And that's your cinematic mode. It's actually really good. And then you use X to zoom out, and you use Z to zoom in. And so you can kind of zoom out and zoom in depending on what you're doing. It takes a little bit of practice to get used to it, but yeah, if you go all the way up to the top level of whatever the build is and then like go down, you'll get like a better view with it as well. So yeah, that's how you use cinematic mode. It's actually quite a cool little camera mode, particularly for tours. I feel like I couldn't do tours in any other mode. So yeah, it's really good. Okay, you're welcome, anytime. So this is the bathroom I was looking at before I got into the wrong thing, because I got pulled out of it by my Sims. And like the little potty in there, and oh, little shower. I love it. Little walk-in shower with the curtain on it. Like it's like a little shower curtain. Love that idea. That's perfect. And then the greens and the teals. And I feel like that matches that flooring so perfectly. Oh my gosh. And I love like that you've used a couple of different tiles as well on the wall. Isn't that great? Like one has like that little touch of teal running around it. That's so good. Okay. Now that's our, yep. Drop and give me 20, Shane. Still giving me 20. I love it. So then coming around here. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is lovely. Wow. I love it. Like the beautiful pastel-y goodness of it all. This is so cute. Like it feels like a real bright, beautiful family space. Like the fridge with all the clutter on it, like the yellows, the teals, and the pinks. Oh, it's just so pretty. Oh my gosh. Love it. Oh, the flamingo poster. Gorgeous. I love the little flower there. And we've got the high chair. We've got the breakfast bar. Look at all the little bits of clutter there. Oh my gosh. Ha! Brindleton Bay. It's the lighthouse. Overall, you went all out on the colours. You did, and I'm there for it. I love it. Like I think the thing that really pulls this together is the backsplash that you chose. Like, yeah, that just pulls it all together. And then you got the wallpaper like over in the corner there as well, just like bringing it all, like all of these beautiful colors together, and it just like, you know, drags it in, and it just like coordinates it so beautifully. And look, little nautical theme there with the sailboat, and look, cat scratchy officey goodness. So that gets us back out. Oh, great choice of rug. And then, oh my gosh, yellow kitchen with like other pops of color. It's eclectic and beautiful. Like it's leaning into that maximalist style, right? Because it's like, you know, lots of patterns, lots of color, and because it's just like it's bold and it's beautiful and it just goes for it. That fridge is your fave. Yeah, it's such like, particularly if you're building like a family home and stuff, like being able to actually demonstrate that it's a family home by having stuff on the fridge. Because if you got kids, you have stuff on your fridge. I don't know how people who have kids don't have stuff on the fridge. It's just mind blowing to me that you wouldn't, because kids bring things home from school and, you know, kindergarten and things like that, and it'll be pictures, and then it'll evolve to like certificates and like, you know, grades and, you know, things like that. Anything that the kids are proud of, it goes on the fridge for display. So, you know, it just like makes sense to me for a family home to have a fridge that has stuff on it. And I'm really, really delighted that we have that fridge in the game from the kitchen. It's the kitchen clutter kit, isn't it? And yeah, it's really cool. The bravery in the pastels is inspiring, right? Like I think I was talking about this earlier, how, you know, using color sometimes really does feel brave in the game, because it feels like you're putting yourself out there going, hey, this is bold and I'm going with it. And that's really what it feels like to me sometimes when you use like bright, bold colors like that. It feels very brave, but man, it looks good, doesn't it? I think that's really, really stunning. Like, beautiful kitchen. Beautiful kitchen. Very there for it. And it is inspiring because it makes you think, oh, maybe I want to go and build with color, right? And I love how the little hanging planter there just matches the colors of the build. It's fantastic. I wish this painting here that we had like some non-foodie swatch, like more non-foodie swatches with it, because I use the leaf version of that all of the time. Sometimes the animal ones, but yeah, I find the food ones hard to use unless I'm doing them in the kitchen. So like, you know, I'd like, again, the more generic ones to be able to use all the time. Ooh, look at all the colors through here. Oh, so gorgeous. Look at that. This is where our rat lives, our ratty rat. Does the rat have a name? I'm going to call them Ratty Rat unless I hear otherwise. And again, like a little touch of the nautical because we're by the ocean, so that makes sense. And again, makes that the nautical wallpaper, the sailboat wallpaper, makes sense as well because we've got that little bit of a nautical theme. Ooh. Well, I don't use that swatch enough on that that cabinet. Isn't that awesome? And again, look at those colors, like the pinks and the blues and the yellows. And hello there, nautical wallpaper. We're making the sense. With the high school years bed. Hello. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look at that. That's stunning. Really, really gorgeous. That's inspiring. And look around to that side as well. Look at all the little bits of detail and the clutter and the posters. And look, a little cat bed in there as well. Oh, wow. And all the little bits and things under here. Look at all the clutter. Wow, it's stunning. What a cool kids room. Seriously, like the toys, the violin, cat toys, little height chart there. So good. And like, you know, the rat is outside the kids room, so that totally makes sense. And the bright doors as well. And then this is the second kid room with a second bright door. And again, like going into the nautical theme as well with like sailboats. And then we've got like the water here with the fishies and everything like that. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. And you can totally go hard with themes with kids' rooms as well. So I love that. That's a good choice. Good choice. Look at it. So pretty. Oh, I love the way you've used the shells there as well. You love the egg bed? Yeah. The egg bed is cool, isn't it? It's like, yeah, my kitty's sleeping on the egg. Little egg. Oh, it's so sweet. This is cool. I love the colors in here and just like how well they're coordinated with that wallpaper. And the wallpaper absolutely makes sense within the build. And I feel like you've pulled out like a little bit more purple because if you look at the wallpaper here, you know, there's that little touch of purple and then that's reflected in the bed there as well. So, you know, all those little colors coming through, yellows and pinks, and yeah. Oh man, it looks so good. Such a cool little family house, this one. Only a 20 by 20 lot too. So this must be mum and dad's. Mum and dad's the parents' room. Mum and dad, dad and mum, dad and dad, mum and mum. And then again, just like leaning into the nautical theme. I like that lighter sort of like bright teal with the yellows. A little cat bed there. Oh, that's so sweet. Love, love, love the colors. Oh, and I love the way you did the lamps there off to the side. I never do my lamps like that. I totally should. And oh, look at the wardrobe up there too. Wow. All the way stacked up there with the clothes and stuff on it. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, and you've sunk the towel things from Dream Home Decorator like that. That's a cool idea. I like that. Very nice. Oh, and that lamp. You keep calling them lamps. They're lights. Yeah, velvet. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. I love the way that you did the colors with this, and you really did coordinate the wallpaper with the build. Like, did an amazing job with that. That was so good. Okay, I missed that. Missed the bathroom. Hang on. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. I missed the bathroom. That's so... Oh, I love the way that you've used that wallpaper from Snowy Escape. That's really cool because I didn't realize that the top and bottom of that matched the digital wallpaper. Hey, that works, doesn't it? I love that as a little feature. Rainbow, great job with this build. Really great job. Hey, and it's not easy using all those colors, so definitely big props for that. I love this. You didn't know that either before. Yeah, that's good to know. Hey, like, you know, that it just all matches there, so you can do it as like a little mural. And then match in with the rest of the tile. Because look how perfectly that fits. Right? That's really cool. That wallpaper was the reason that you had a cat move on. Oh, that makes total sense. Because now it's like, you know, a little bit of a cat theme in there. Oh, you got a cat and a rat. I just realized that. It's like a cat and a rat. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, I love that. And like, you know, just like that counter works really perfectly in there. And again, like the counter and the shower matching with the pinks and the teals, all matching the build. So really great choices. That's very cool. You love the cat tiles usage. Yeah, so do I. Because I did not realize that was a match thing. So now I'm just like, file that away. Now I'm going to use that wallpaper because that makes sense. Yeah, hello, that was gorgeous. And we looked at the garage. I loved that. That was awesome. That was such a cool build. Such a cool build. And let me find you here. So could I get some lovely snaps in chat for the blue and pink family home by Boshchi, 20 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and we have the lot traits of convivial, bracing breezes, and peace and quiet. A lovely, adorable family home by the ocean. Overall, thank you for your kind words. You're very welcome. Meant every one of them. I do. I don't tell lies. So meant it. And thank you so much for taking part. Appreciate it. You did so well. Like seriously well. It's not easy doing all those colours. And I mean that kitchen. Oh, chef's kiss with the colours on that one. It was so good. Oh, it's getting me inspired to be colourful. It really is. It really, really is. Oh, this is exactly what I needed in my life. You loved it? Yes. Jamie, you're up next, by the way. Jamie. Touring now. SeeJamieSim. There we go. Now touring. And where are we at? Excuse me, I'm just going to cough. Excellent. Don't know where that came from. Breathed in wrong, probably. SeeJamieSim, where are you? SeeJamieSim, where are you? Oh, that's right. You built on Sandy Run. 355 to 32. Our next build is by SeeJamieSim, and it's going to be called Blast from the Past. Let's head over there right now. And it's built on the rather difficult Sandy Run lot, which I don't build on too very often because it's one of those long 40 by 20 lots, which is difficult sometimes because it's very long and narrow, you know, so you got to really use the space wisely. But I think, you know, I'm intrigued to see how Jamie has used it right here. It's very exciting. If you need to have a little bit of a stretch, a little bit of a hydrate, I feel like you should go and do that. Grab something to eat, and I'm going to do a quick check on how many builds we've got left to tour for today. We have done an epic job with getting through as many builds as we have today, and honestly, these builds have been absolutely epic. So I've been just blown away by every single one and how good they were, how creative, and how well everybody has used the space and done an amazing job with it. So thank you to everyone who's taken part. It's so good. So good. Now, SeeJamieSim's Blast from the Past. This is a residential home, 40 by 20 lot, 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. Happy birthday to baby Vicky. Mum said the day she was born, she hadn't seen Dad cry like that since Amanda got a training bra. Uncle Jay said Dad hadn't cried like that since the war. 5 girls is a lot to fit into this mid-century home with a shed turned playhouse. Welcome as we avoid whispering neighbours when they try to figure out how the family is affording it on a postman's salary and why is he always out of town. I love that story. That is such a cool story. SeeJamieSim, this is modelled after my grandma's house, or at least the vibe. It was in the middle of North Dakota and was so dated. Okay, this is awesome. I love the story. And I love the idea of like this dated old family home being brought to life. That is such a cool idea. Look at the landscaping. It's so bright and cheerful. And I love the blue and like the brick with the clapboard, right? Just like bringing those old school vibes to it. That's fun. And oh, we're having a birthday party, right? That makes sense with the banner. Overall, the garden is so nice, right? I like look at it, like the way it's been done, and just like this beautiful array of color there, like the little flamingos in there. We've got like the little mailbox in the library and everything. Look at that with the little bunny, the gnomies riding the flamingo. Perfect. And all the flowers. We've got like little butterfly habitats there as well, so the kids can go out and catch butterflies and keep their butterflies in the little flowers and everything there. So yeah, it's very cool. Wild. I'm so happy you made a playhouse. That was my first idea, but I was raging with the rest of the house. Yeah, you've got to make it all work as a concept, right? That's the thing, is like, yeah, you can have the idea, but you've got to like, yeah, get the full concept to work together. So that's the challenge with it. I love all the flowers on the outside. It just feels so lively and bright and cheerful, which is fantastic. So much fun. Gorgeous. And oh, I love how you've got like a bit of a hedge around the side there. Ooh, what's up on this balcony? Hello there. Got the little birdie. Oh, chess set, telescope of death, gardening, and a lovely thing. Oh, crikey. What's all around here? SeeJamieSim, they turned a barn into a playhouse for all my mum and her sisters. Oh, see, that's a really cool thing to do. Like, you know, just like somewhere for the kids to go and hang out. That's really fun. I love that. Like a converted space for the kids. If we had the opportunity to do that, I think we absolutely would, because, you know, it's nice for them to have a space of their own. Oh my gosh. Look at all these things. Okay, there's a lot for my eyeballs to take in here. Right, so we've got the banners and stuff because we're throwing a little party. I imagine if you're having a kids' party as well, the kids will be outside. You know, if you can get the kids outside for a party, then you're going to get them outside so they can run around and scream and have, you know, the bestest time in the world. So that totally makes sense. And look, we've got like a little tool area, like a little woodworking area. The butterfly habitat. So the butterfly habitat works really well with the butterfly habitats, like the plants around the front where you can store your butterflies. So I feel like butterfly catching is a big part of like maybe the kids' hobbies and stuff. And we've got the wizard set, and also using that beautiful bright fencing around there is so fun and just feels like kid, you know? SeeJamieSim, oh yeah, their house was always way too small for the kids to play in the house. Yeah. And, you know, kids like a little bit of space to run around and make a racket, right? And have some fun. So that's such a cool idea that they had the opportunity to convert the barn to be able to do that. So love it. Look at the little party zone. And I imagine in a house with five kids, you're going to be having quite a few birthdays and stuff, right? So we've got like the little jukebox, we've got the dartboard, and lots of other entertainment and stuff with the guitar, and look, the barbecue zone, lounges, lots of towels, and tents so the kids can sleep outside. Love that idea. Towels for the hot tub. Boop. Hello there, hot tub. Oh, got the party banner on it. Love it. Rainbow, this is so bright and fun. It is. Like, you look at the space from here, right? Doesn't that look so bright and gorgeous? Look at all this. So we've got a games table as well, picnic seating, and we've got a cot for the kids. Little picture and like the infant thing, toys, all sorts. Oh my gosh, kids would have an absolute blast here. They really would. And then coming in here, this is our converted playhouse, and it looks like a playhouse, like made bigger. That's exactly what it looks like. That's so fun. And look at this little play zone, and I like how it sands down through here as well. So you got your, you know, slide swing, monkey bars, and archery zone. Yes, all fenced off, so a little bit safer, hopefully, and not going to like shoot any of the kids playing in the playground. That would not be ideal. That would not be ideal at all. Ooh, look at all the decoration there on the outside, man. And got the bar and like the you know, the little thing off to the back. What's it called? End table thingy. End table, that's the word I'm going for. Chimneys up there. And there we go. That's our bins, and then we're back around to the front of the garden. Wow, I like it. I like it. It's like kind of retro, like, right? Retro vibes, but at the same time, so bright and cheerful and family friendly, which I adore. Let's take a look. I'm really intrigued by the playhouse. I want to get in there. I want to get into the playhouse. Check it out. Let's see what's up with it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ha! Love it. We got the sailboat wallpaper. Perfect. And it, you know, it's just so bright and cheerful. Just like the exterior. Perfect door choice, and just like pinks and blues in here. This is so pretty. This is like a dollhouse made bigger for the kids to play in. It's really what it feels like. Look at that. So again, with the butterflies, love that. Toy chest, lots of seating, lots of toys. Desk there for paper crafting, because they want to do their origami. They can talk to their Huggy toy, play with the dollhouse, do some drawing. They can just, in general, make a good old mess of things. When we used to live in Auckland, we used to have, oh, look, there's some little bits and pieces around the back. We used to have like a spare room up there, and because the boys were sharing a room upstairs, because we didn't have, they were too young to have like a space down by themselves in the downstairs room. So we turned the downstairs spare room into like a playroom for the boys, and yeah, it's like stuff all over the place all of the time in there, because they could not keep it tidy. But man, they had the best time having that space all to themselves. And I feel like that's what that playroom is just like, you know, a really cool space for the kids to have their own, you know, space for themselves and make a mess and be kids in it. I love that. I love that idea. Feveril, it's a cool idea. In the house, there's never enough room for all the specific kid furniture. No, there isn't. Like, unless you have like a really, really big house. There's so many like little bits and pieces for the kids that you just don't get to use all that often. So it was really nice to have, like, you know, a little bit of space. Oh, great choice of the wallpaper. You're talking about how this is kind of outdated and stuff, and that wallpaper is just on point for that. Like, very retro, very old school, and very perfect for you know, for an outdated family home like this. I love that. That's such a cool choice. Such a cool choice. Oh, look at the house, man. Awesome. All decorated up for the party. Love it. Oh, look at all the stuff on the piano. I never think to put stuff on the piano. I've got to say, that's something I should do. It's like a cool little detail. Jamie, I got the feeling from your wallpaper choices that the 1960s weren't your favourite. No, probably not, actually. I didn't really think of it that way, but I think you're probably right. Like that retro vibe. Yeah. It's not that I dislike it exactly. I think it's more specifically those wallpapers, but yeah, I think those wallpapers do have that vibe. So yeah, some of the stuff I might be not to my taste, perhaps. That's probably a good way to put it. So yeah, you nailed it from that. Not my faves, not my faves, but I love this, like the retro colors as well, like the greens and the oranges, and you know, the browns just working really well together. That's very cool. Love that. Love that. It feels retro, and that's exactly the vibe you're going for. So that's perfect. Grandfather clock. Oh my gosh. Kids stuff, and then that takes you out to the backyard with all the kids things. Love it. But yeah, the green and the orange. I did a mid-century home fairly recently, a build, and honestly, I really enjoyed that. But there's just some sort of like, and that was very much a 70s vibe. And I'm not, I'm not against anything retro or anything like that. I do enjoy a retro home, so I like that. But I tend to move towards being retro modern than anything else. But these wallpapers I do struggle with, I admit. But ooh, this looks cool in here. I love this with the green and like the little pops of teal and everything in here. That's very cool. And then I think it's just like counterpoint, like the brightness of it is like tempered a little bit with the browns, which is nice. It feels very family homey, like with the choices of the clutter that you've used, right? There's little bits of like home family life in here, like your paper towels for wiping up the mess when the kids inevitably spill whatever you've given them. And the spices and the knives carefully put like right at the back of the counter so the kids can't reach them. Little details like that, which is cool. Like Croce, you love mid-century. Yeah, I actually quite enjoy mid-century. It's quite fun. And I really enjoyed that build. It was a really good build. There is a bathroom back there too. This one through here. Aha! Ooh, look at this pink. Ooh, bubblicious. It is bubblicious. That was one of the wallpapers for this challenge, is using the bubble wallpaper. So you could choose between 3 wallpapers to use. It was the sailboat wallpaper, which was used in the playhouse, the bubble wallpaper, and then there's that retro geometric one from base game. That's again, I chose 3 wallpapers that are very challenging for me to use, and I wanted to see how everybody else used them, and so I could be inspired to perhaps be a little bit more enthusiastic about using them myself. And you know what? Honestly, it's been really inspiring to see how people have actually used that wallpaper to bring it to life and make it feel like, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, like you love how the Jamie made the awkward shapes work. Yeah, done a really good job with it to get some really good flow and get those rooms in place. Hey, I think so as well. Done really good, because some of them were a little awkward. Like I don't try to be too weird with my shells. Like I want to make them usable and fun without being like making people rage out too much. But I do like to add, a touch of challenge there. Because I do obviously have the double challenge of like, a theme or whatever for the build. So it's not just about the shell itself. It's about coming up with the design of the shell. So yeah, I sort of like have that double whammy thing with my shell challenges. So I don't go too crazy with the shapes, but I do like to add like the odd thing here and there that does make it a little bit more challenging. Wild, same. You love mid-century in the States. It was the last time houses were built well and with character. Yeah, I totally get that. Like they have quite a vibe of their own, don't they? And I really do like that. That they do have such a strong sense of style. Love this with all the like little statues and the awards through here. That's very cool. Like you've like really sized down some of these statues with like the thing. I imagine it makes the house quite expensive, but looks good. Looks good. All right, what have we got through here? Ooh, this looks like bedroom office space. Oh, look at all the clutter and stuff in here. And again, like using that retro sort of like 70s style bed from Get Famous. Perfect. That's such a cool little sort of like retro style bed, but it works so perfectly here. And we've got the vanity in place. Look at that little bit of money under there. Oh yeah, because part of the story was that the postman goes away a lot. Like, why would a postman go away a lot? So sus, duffel bag full of cash under there. What is that postman up to? Rainbow, I love the retro feel. So do I. It's such a cool idea, and it just like works with the story of the build. So yeah, it's very cool. I haven't actually used any of this yet. So it's nice to see it in the game. Yeah, but I haven't actually built with anything with with those freebies we got with the thing. I haven't done anything with it yet, but I will. I will. Okay, is this an ensuite? No, that takes us out to there. Hang on, did I miss anything? Oh, yeah, and that was out to the balcony out here. Okay. So that was that side balcony there. Right, I knew I'd seen a door. I was like, which door was it? And then up here. Oh, little nursery. Bright red. Oh, love the colour. Love. Oh, crikey. It keeps on going. Okay. And then we've got that retro wallpaper. See, this is the swatch that I really struggle with. It looks really great in this room because it's just like, it suits like that red that you started with and you go into these other bright colors and it works with the bunk beds and everything in here. So that really works, but this is the swatch that I really struggle with this particular wallpaper. Like the other swatches are generally pretty decent, but this rainbow one is just like struggle street for me. So it's really cool to actually see this rainbow wallpaper being used and used well with the build, because look at the way that the bunk beds match the wallpaper and the room matches the wallpaper, like blue on the floor, red on the walls, orange, yellows. You know, it's all coming through in here, and you've coordinated those colors so beautifully with that wallpaper. It looks great. This is why I did this challenge, to get inspired. See, perfect for a kid's room. Bright, colorful, fun, rainbows, colors everywhere. And what a cool, like, you know, room. So we've got like a cot, toddler bed, and 3 bunk beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sleeps 5, as promised. 5 kids. And look at all the little shoes and stuff, diaper stuff, little bits of clutter. Oh, that's perfect. And then we've got one more, which should be a bathroom. I was going to say, should be a bathroom. That would be my logical choice for up there. So bath, potty, toilet, and I was going to say, where's the sink? But just around behind there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect for the kids. So this is like the little kids' bathroom space, because I think the adults had their ensuite, right? So that makes total sense. Oh my gosh. Let me just double check I found everything, because there was a lot in there and managed to pack a big family into that small build. It's pretty amazing. How do you get in there? Okay, there's like a little wardrobe storage space in there. I couldn't, and there isn't a door, but this is it here. Here we go. Like lots of little bits of storage in there. There we go. Storage. Missed that. You think you lost your door opening. Yeah. It's okay. That happens, doesn't it? It's very easy to do. Best, no, I don't want to go to your house. I'll give you $1,000, but I won't visit you. Classic. Like, I'll give you money, but I won't visit you. Beautiful green dining kitchen space. I love that retro living room as well. It's so good. Oh my gosh, the playroom idea was fantastic. I loved the retro vibe, and the whole story behind it was so fun. Very cool concept, and you really pulled it off. That was amazing. Could I get some hype in chat for Blast from the Past by SeeJamieSim? It's a 40 by 20 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, residential, retro fun, and only 4 packs. Adventure awaits, Get Famous, Jungle Adventure, and Decor to the max. Wow, I didn't even notice that. You did so well. Only 4 packs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so good. You loved everyone's build. Everyone did so good. Everyone did so good. Now, let me just work out where I'm at for the day. 2 more builds to tour. Here we go. So let's go over. If DarkEmpy's still around, we'll go do their one next. Beach Byway. Which I think is this one here. There we go. And we've got Lou Howell already living there. So there we are. Next up will be DarkEmpy. DarkEmpy. Here we go. Let's check this out while we're in Newcrest, hey? Beverell, gonna go sleep now, but it's been fun. Thank you so much for hanging out today and coming along, and also for your fabulous build. I really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for being here. Ah, no. Oh, darn it. No. Stop. Don't burn to death. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Reset. Oh, God. Did he die? No, he's got an ailment. Okay. All right. Outfit. Change outfit. Hot weather. There we go. There we go, Lou. Almost killed Lou. We've been doing so well, and we almost killed Lou. Whoopsies. Silly me. But yeah, thank you. Good night. And thank you for being here. And yeah, we'll hopefully catch you tomorrow if you get the chance to come along for that as well. That would be great to see you. But yeah, thanks for your entry. It was so good. Oh my gosh, we've had such a good time. We've only been going for 4 hours 15 only. But that's not too bad considering we've gone through 12 builds so far. So, you know, I feel like we've made good progress. And it's been really good builds. So I've wanted to look at them in detail too. And we're going to have another 14 builds tomorrow as well. So lots to get through. But my gosh, it's been a treat on the old eyeballs, right? An eyeball treat, one might say. So let's get into our next build, which is DarkEmpy. Let's find them on here. DarkEmpy, where are you? Right, we need to go down a little further. Okay, just refresh the hashtag. Let's find DarkEmpy on here. If my gallery doesn't poop out, that would be great. Only 4 hours. I know, right? It's gone. It's flown by, though. It really has flown by. So I think we've done really well. I think my gallery's pooped out again. All right. Well, our next build is by DarkEmpy, DarkEmpy. And this is a cool looking house. It's a bit cloaked in mystery because of the trees. So it's a bit mysterious as to what's going on behind there. But I can definitely tell that they've used the wallpapers because I can see them out there. Look at that. Sailboats, bumpy wallpaper, the lot. And yeah, my gallery is given out. So I do apologize for that. The gallery's been a bit so today. But that's fine. We will make do without it. So here we go. So the little side house, we've got all covered in sails. I'm intrigued. Got the trees in there. And look, what do we got around the back? Let's have a wee look-see. Swings. We've got a wishing well. Beautiful fountain. Ooh, and they've used that bright rainbow stripy wallpaper around the back as well. Well, I'm tempted to finish my first build with the playhouse now. I'm so thankful someone had that idea too. You totally should. I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't, right? I think that'll be really cool. And then, you know, you kind of got like some ideas and some inspiration now as well to like maybe think about how that's going to work with the rest of your build. Like I think like a playhouse and like a family house really does make sense with it. So yeah, that really works. Ooh, I love like the different like rainbow lounges in through here to work with the wallpaper. That's a fun idea. I love that. And then the pinks around here and like the pink trees and the fountains and bits and pieces. And oh, what have we got around here? A hot tub. A hot tub is getting hot in here. Ooh. Lovely pink hot tub. Gorgeous. Now, I think this would be a limited pack build as well. So, oh, look at that with the rainbow windows as well working through there. That's fun. And also brave putting these wallpapers on the outside too, because I think that's a challenge using the wallpapers like that. Getting that to work. Fitting for Pride Month. Yes, exactly. Got those bright colours for Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everyone. If I haven't wished you a happy Pride Month, happy Pride Month. I haven't really done much around Pride Month this year, but I've been somewhat busy with other things, and unfortunately it's just I would normally like every now and then I'll do like a Pride Month and I'll do like a whole lot of builds around Pride Month and stuff, but I just haven't had the time unfortunately this time around. But yes, happy Pride Month to everybody who's celebrating. Be proud, be a rainbow. I love it. You know what? The green bumpy wallpaper actually works really well with that rainbow stripe on the outside as well. You know, like in terms of the tones, they actually work. They're quite complementary to each other. Also, a fun little pool around the side. You know, a little bit of something around the side, which is fun. And also, they've done really well with the window uses and window choices in terms of the colors and stuff around there. So that's very cool. I keep on getting stuck in the tree, so I do apologize for that. There's a bit of treeage. There's a bit of treeage to get through. We'll get through the forest and we'll get... Can't see the forest for the trees. It's more we can't see the trees for the forest. No, that makes no sense. Okay, let's get in here and check out the inside and see what we've got inside. So we've got like a little bit of paving in through here. So you can kind of connect these two. So what have we got in here? Oh, this looks like a little gym. That's fun. Here we go. Bit of gym. Oh, look at how they've done the flooring as well with the different colors on it. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. So we've got like a little gym workout space here and as well as a bit of flower arranging. Nice. So it's like a hobby space. Perfect. And I do love how they've done the flooring with like the different colors in there and how that sort of works with the different wallpapers in there as well. So you've got like a rainbow in that space and then we've kind of got like the greens working with the green. So they've thought about how to coordinate the flooring and the wallpaper there, which is really nice. That's fun. That's going to be a really useful space for gameplay in there, which is great. Love a bit of useful space. You know, you want to make it practical as well for for your gameplay and bits and pieces. All right, we're going to be coming into the main house now. Knock, 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 knock. Coming in. Ooh, all right. What have we got in here? Look at that. Oh, look at that with the lighting and the green. Oh my gosh. Wow. Something really cool. Like it feels like, hello there. All right. It feels like, I don't know, I'm just getting lava lamp vibes, and I don't know why. It's like something retro about it. And like there should be like a lava lamp in here, or like, kind of that kind of glowy feel about it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, there's something really cool and retro about that. Kind of loose suits this space. And look, we've got a little desk there, bits of clutter on there. Fantastic. And coming through here, we've got the sail. Okay. So we've got a ladder up there. I'm intrigued about the ladder, so we'll go up that shortly. Let's go through this door and see what we've got in here. You do love the green. Yeah, the green's really working for me. Like the bubble wallpaper and the green, I'm liking it, actually. I think I might be converted on this bubble wallpaper. Like I wasn't too disliking, the geometric wallpaper. I don't know, still don't know about the sail wallpaper, but you guys have done an amazing job with it. I just don't know that I would feel it in my builds. But I've got to use it somewhere, don't I? I feel like after seeing how everybody else has used this wallpaper and the other wallpapers in their builds, I feel like I'm almost obligated to start using them in some of my builds. Because I've been so inspired to how pretty they are and stuff, that how prettily they've been used. I think that's the better way to put that. That I can do better with them. I can do better with them. And the green on green on green is actually quite attractive. I think it's something about it that kind of works. Like it's very cool. Oh, it's like almost quite soothing as well. Okay, what's in behind door number 2? Ooh, a library space. Oh, nice. This is lovely. I like how they've used the lamp in the corner there as well to use that, odd triangle shape. So that's really cool. And again, just using the green in there. And the books and the clutter and everything like that. The green on green on green. Not easy to pull off, but I think they've done a really lovely job with that. And again, like, just that retro vibe. And I think using the dark brown with that green, again, just like leaning into that slightly retro vibe with it, which I think is really cool. Okay, and then we've got this door here. Let's have a wee nosy in here. Look at this with the bunk beds kids room. Oh, that's really pretty. Look at that. That looks really good in here, I think. Look at again with the flooring, like matching the flooring to the wallpaper, and then we've got the desk and the bunk beds, and yeah, that's working. And then like the dresser in there as well. Fantastic. Really good job with coordinating the colors in there. They really have done a really great job of that. And I think that sailboat wallpaper, if I was going to use it anywhere, I think it would be probably a bathroom or a kid's room. So, I feel like it works really cool, really well in a kid's room like that. Really does work a treat. So then what have we got around here? Bathroom. I'm figuring. Look at that. Again, with the custom flooring. Haven't they done a wonderful job, like mixing up the flooring in here and being really clever with how that's done? I love that. I do love that flooring from base game though, like that hexagonal flooring, like the 2 different swatches in that is just really good. And again, just like mixing in the colors with the pinks, the blues, and the yellows in here, and just making it really coordinate with that wallpaper. They've really done a fabulous job with that. But yeah, the thought process behind matching the wallpaper with the flooring has really been really exceptional in this build. They've done a wonderful job with that. Okay, I think that means we're going up the ladder. Shall we climb up? See what's upstairs? Here we go. Ooh, and then turn around. What do we got? Oh, this is the living space. Oh, that's fun. I like how they've done that, actually. It looks really cool with that wallpaper. They've used the different color counters as a counterpoint or to work with the rainbow thing. Oh, and they've done that with the ceiling as well. Look what they've done with the ceiling. I wonder if they did that downstairs as well. Did they? No. I didn't think I'd noticed it downstairs. But look, upstairs they've done like the ceiling in the different colors. They've really gone all out with the colors in this one. And isn't that just actually working? And the different colors through there, the flooring, the roof, and like the different seating, the different counters, the different lights, They've gone full on rainbow. Heck yeah. That's awesome. They've done so well with that because, I mean, it's not an easy swatch to use. So, you know, the fact that they've actually made that look pretty cool is really awesome. Because not easy to do. No, 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 no. Well, not for me anyway. I feel like I would struggle straight with that swatch of wallpapers. So the fact that they've actually managed it is really awesome. And the kitchen space and everything through there. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Like, you know, it's bold, it's colourful, and they've made it work. That's amazing. Shall we take a look on the inside and see what we've got? I don't know. Is there foxes on this lot or something? There's a fox running around. Okay, so that's our bar space, kitchen space, and we've got our hutches and table, and then that's our green space. I love the green. I thought the green with the lights was very glowy and cool. And then the kids' room and then the bathroom down there. And then we had our hangout / hobby space in there as well with the gym. That was fabulous. Like, very Rainbow Pride Month. I loved that. They went rainbow with it and really did a great job. I love the coordination of the floors with the wallpaper. The green on green was really funky, and I like the way that they went full on with the rainbow as well, the rainbow effect with the counters and everything like that. So I thought they did a marvelous job. DarkEmpy. That was fabulous. I don't think I'm going to be able to look up your build, unfortunately, on the gallery, because my fabulous gallery has given out for the day. It's just said we've had enough. It's just not even loading. Unless I switched it to this. Last time I had to restart my game to be able to get it to work, so I don't like my chances. But I would love some hype and chat for DarkEmpy, please. That was a very cool build. They did very well with it, and in terms of, like, you know, getting some different colors and everything in there, and using that wallpaper. I mean, they did so well to use, like, you know, different colors and different wallpapers and stuff all around. So snaps for that. Great effort, and yeah, some really fabulous points in there in terms of the colors and the flooring and things like that, and also the use of the different colors in the ceiling. So yeah, very well done. That was well you know, well done of them to get that all in and use all those different colors and stuff. That was, because colors are hard. Colors are very hard. All right, we are going to get on to our very last build tour for the day, and we are going to head to Twin Oracle Point, and we are going to go shopping. You guys want to go shopping with me? I want to go shopping. We're going to go see CathyPlaysSims. A lovely build right now. It's going to be good. It looks really cool. I was really fascinated with this one and how that's kind of going to look and stuff. So, yeah. I'm really intrigued about this one. Because it was like the landscaping on it made my eye, like, drew my eyes immediately. And I was like, ooh, now what's this one about? Because I'm intrigued. Because it's like sailboats and stuff, which is pretty fun, right? So, I don't know. Let's go shopping and see what's up with it. Yeah, my game's balked out. I'm doing the best I can. So, unfortunately, Kathy, I'm sorry I can't read your description. My game has gotten a little... so, oops. Oh, no. Okay, let's go summer. And let's go heatwave. There we go. Beautiful thing. So, this next build is by CathyPlaysSims. And it's a 50 by 40 lot, and I've placed it on Twin Oracle Point. And it looks absolutely stunning. I love that the sailboat wallpaper is on the outside, and we've got sailboats out there as well. So I'm really intrigued to see how this kind of shops and everything like that, because I think it's looking really cool. I think that looks very cool. So I want to see what's up with that. Like, isn't this such a cool idea to have, like, all of these light blues and teals and stuff, and then like they've done like the boats in the water around here, like it's like a harbor, you know, harbor scene, like it's on the harbor. So hopefully I got this on a decent lot. I wasn't too sure which lot it was supposed to be on, but hopefully I got it at least close to where it should be. I feel like, you know, the backdrop of the water in behind here really does work. I'm intrigued as to what is sold in this retail shop. So I don't know what's inside. So I am, yeah, quite intrigued to see it. But I love, love, love the way that they've thought about the landscaping here with the boats, and then like the paving going around, and like the landscaping there with the rose bushes, And then look at here, like you've got like a little pond with a little smaller sailboat on there, like a display sailboat. So I'm thinking this is a sailboat shop, but I feel like maybe it's something else as well on the interior. I don't know, but I love the vibe of it. Like it's really fun, and it makes the sailboat wallpaper on the exterior really make sense. Like look at that, like it just fits. It feels coastal, seaside, boaty, yachty fit. You know, it just like makes sense. And we've got like the sailboat on the outside, and like it feels like a sailboat shop and maybe sailboat accessories. Like that would make sense, right? I love the little flag in the middle there as well. It feels, you know, it just feels like, because quite often, I was going to say quite often I feel like you would have flagpoles around on like coastal areas, but I don't know if that's accurate. Maybe I don't spend enough time on, on docks. But it's something that I feel makes sense there. So maybe it's something that I've subconsciously noticed. Whose build is this? So this is CathyPlaysSims. So I would show you on the gallery if I could, but I cannot, unfortunately, show. You know what? I'm going to type out their name. So it's CathyPlaysSims. So this is the build by CathyPlaysSims. So if my gallery was working, I would be able to show you guys, but my gallery's decided no, I will work no more. But isn't it cool? Like, it's a really cool idea for a retail shop. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. The colors that they've chosen, the windows that they've chosen, the columns there are just so good. The flowers and everything around here, like the garden work, the landscaping is looking fantastic. The shape is outside. Cosmigos, restarting the game and then using the gallery right away helps me, but that's a lot of effort. Yeah. If it wasn't the last tour, I'd probably restart as well. I had to restart earlier as well. Like the gallery just balked out again earlier as well, so I did restart earlier. But it's decided it doesn't want to have anything to do with it. I'm just like, well, we're on the last tour of the day, so I think we'll just try and make it work, hopefully. And fingers crossed it'll be okay. But then I was just thinking I need to show you guys the shell, so we'll see how we go for the next shell challenge. I feel kind of sucky that I can't read the description, but yeah, I don't want to spend like the 5 minutes logging in and logging out. I think at this point, I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. But I love that the little touch of yellow up here. Like they've used the ombre wallpaper really nicely, and then like used the yellow at the top. I think that's really cool. And then that's reflected in the tree there over there too with the yellow through it. Yeah, it's a really fun idea, right? Like a sailboat shop. I think that's really cool and creative. I love that idea. Like I was immediately struck by it and I thought it was really awesome. It's actually our thumbnail build for the day as well. So this is on the thumbnail over on TubeView. So if you are catching up on a VOD later, you will see this on the thumbnail. And yeah, like the little nautical touches I think are really cool. And just like that wallpaper just looks perfect there. They've really done a marvelous job with that. And look, little skylight in through there. And it just looks so perfect for this. Such a cool creative idea. I'm digging it. The way that they've just used it all so well to create the whole vibe is just fabulous. So shall we take a wee peek inside and see what we've got inside? Because I'm really intrigued to see what the shop is looking like inside and how they've made that sailboat theme really work for a retail shop. Because obviously we can't actually sell retail. I don't think. Anyway, I don't think we can actually sell sailboats in the game. But, you know, sailboat statues, sailboat accessories, maybe we can sell those, which is fun. So what have we got in here? Ooh, okay. Okay. So we've got the and signage there. The steering wheel thing, and we've got our barrel with our liquor, because, you know, yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum. So this feels like where you check out and get all your things. Like you go, yeah, what's it called? Desk. No, counter. Checkout counter, where we check out our stuff and buy it. The buying place. Words is not in my brain now. I think I've used all my words up. But I'm sure you guys get what I'm saying. It's the counter where you buy things, the pay counter. So then we come in here. Oh, look at this. We've got the bar. Everybody's dirty for some reason. Well, only two of them, but still, that's a fairly decent amount of dirty people. Hello there, kitty. And then, oh, look at the way they've done this with the display with the boats. Isn't this neat? So it's like a boat enthusiast shop. The shop for boat enthusiasts. So you can decorate your garden with this anchor. Only a mere cost of 5,000 simoleons. and look, display this beautiful boat in your home. I love the way that that's been done. It's very cool. It feels like very much a feature, right? Buy this boat. And look over here, another little feature. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize, yeah, like they've done a really good job of making it feel like we've got a whole lot of variety of like boat things that we can use in the, from the game. There's not that much boat stuff. It's a bit of nautical stuff, I think, but actual physical boats, less of. So they've done a really good job of actually making this feel like a shop where you come. And I feel like it's definitely an upmarket shop. Like, they make a lot of money from selling very little, if you know what I mean. Like, they have very expensive items that people with very big wallets come and spend money on because they want the classy, cool, you know, fabulous things. So I feel like that's the kind of clientele that would be coming to this shop. And they can wear their sailor wear. Oh, that's a cool idea. So imagine like you can have those mannequins kind of dressed up and have like your different, you know, sailor outfits and stuff. That would be really fun. Can you buy the boats on the water outside? Shall we test that? I'll test that on the way out. Good question. We will test that on the way out when I'm out of this camera mode. Lockers in there. So that's fun. So they can get changed there. And look, the costume thing, they can get changed with that as well and try like the different outfits on. That is very cool. Because, you know, you've got to have the right fashion when you're out on your boat. Because if you don't have your right fashion when you're out on your boat, then, you know, you're not sailing right. I think that's maybe the vibe there. It makes sense. And then this should be, I think, the bathroom through here. Yes. Oh, somebody's made a mess. Naughty, naughty. And there's a toilet in there. Somebody didn't flush the toilet either. Those Sims, you know, they're real rascals, those Sims. They really are. And also, I love this fencing choice through here. That, I mean, it's not technically fencing. It's like a little divider thing, right? But they've used it as fencing, and I love that because it's got like the sailing theme along the top and the stained glass, and then that's working really beautifully with that wallpaper. They've done a marvelous job of using the sailboat wallpaper. They really, really have. Like, fantastic. Really good. Shall we see whether or not we can buy a sailboat? Oh, yeah, no, my game's balked. My Sims aren't doing anything. I go here. I don't think we can. Okay, no, I am getting them to direct things. We can't buy that. Can we buy that? Keeping in mind my game's a bit balked, so I don't think it's been set up as a retail shop, so I think you would probably have to set that up as a retail shop to sell it, I suspect. So if we bought it as a retail shop, buy a retail. Let's see. So if we went in here and we bought our retail shop, here we go, and then see what happens. If we can set them for sale or not. I am curious about that because, yeah, I've never thought to try and sell them, but they are debug items, so I don't know whether or not you could. Are they debug items? They're debug items, aren't they? Yeah, they must be. So, yeah, I think you could definitely sell the statutory and stuff, but let's transfer over 50,000. There we go. 50,000. Open. No items for sale. All right. So can we, I don't think we can set those for sale. Yeah, we can set those for sale. So those we can definitely set for sale, but we can't set the larger boats for sale. There we go. So that's, you just need to set it up as a retail store and do your bits and pieces. But then, yeah, you should be off and away, ready to go. So you can sell all the statues and bits and pieces, but the larger boats, because they're debug, I didn't think you'd be able to sell them. It'd be cool if you could, though, hey? And then you can like buy your yacht and be like, ooh, you know what? You could probably buy the canoe though, couldn't you? You know the canoe from canoe from Island Living, like this canoe. So say if we put a canoe in here, for example, and put a couple of canoes. I wonder if you could sell them. Let's see. Yeah, you could totally sell canoes. Look at that. There we are. You could absolutely make this a fully functional sell the boats lot. You just have to sell, like, you know, the active canoes and stuff. You could probably add in, like, kayaks and things, too, if you wanted to go down that route. But totally could do it. That's amazing. Oh, my gosh. Well, well, well. I wish I could get my hash... stupid gallery. Oh, did I actually get it to move? Did I get it to work? I might have actually gotten it to work. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. No? Okay, I don't think we're going to be lucky. Okay, could I please get some hype in chat for CathyPlaysSims? Absolutely fantastic, cool concept build. I loved it. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really apologize that I couldn't read out your description. I would have loved to. Unfortunately, the game has decided no. But yeah, thank you so much for your amazing build. I thought that was so cool. RainbowCatMom, this amazing build, wasn't it? Like, it's such a cool idea. I would never ever have thought to build a yacht shop. But heck yeah, it works. Heck yeah, it works. Amazing. That was so good. All right, my friends, that means that we are going to go and have a look at our new shell challenge for the next month coming up. I might have to change saves if I haven't put it in this one. I can't remember if I put it in this one or not. I don't know that I did. No, I didn't. And I don't think I'm going to be able to place it, but let's just try. Oh, I might be able to actually do it. Okay, let's see if it works. We might be able to make something work. Hooray! I guess moving around lots and in and out just really does balk your game a little bit. But it is quite, you know, load heavy on the game, so I'm not surprised. There's a lot going on for the poor game to be able to cope with. But yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. And, you know, we've had a lot of fun. I've gotten so inspired. And I kind of want to build something colourful right now. I think that sounds amazing. So yeah, and everybody has done such an amazing job with their builds and have really bought their A game. So I was just absolutely delighted with this one and how everybody did. So yeah. So this is the book shell challenge. So welcome to next month's shell, the book shell challenge. This is the VelvettB shell challenge. The theme for your shell will be books. A specific book, books in general, a retail shop. It could be a cottage for a book lover. I mean, whatever you like. You get creative with it. You need to just make this somehow about books. Isn't that exciting? So you don't need to touch the external walls. Height change is okay. Tell me which lot to put it on. No CC or maker packs. Lot size change and half walls all okay. You can delete the roofing. Add any sort of like bits and pieces via debug. You can't add your own separate rooms or basements or anything like that. Due on the 19th of July, and tours will be from the 20th of July GMT on Twitch and TubeView. And use hashtag VelvettBookShell when uploading. Hooray! So there we go. We have got the VelvettB Shell. So you need to turn this into something that is book related. It could be about your favorite book. It could be selling books. It could be just like a cozy book lover's cottage or home. It could be anything like that. You can make it a magical book something. You know, I think that's going to be really fun. So that's going to be your inspiration for this build. I did some interesting shapes with this one. So I'm intrigued to see if people can do like a modern style out of this, because I did make it like, you know, with little towers and things. So you could go like definitely more fantastical if you wanted to go down that route as well. And yeah, I thought the shape could be really interesting for different styles of different homes as well for this one. So that starts now. I'll get the info vid out on my TubeView very shortly. But that is the shell challenge for next month. Let's get that out on the gallery now so you can download that as soon as and get started on it. And as always, I'm excited to see what you guys do because, oh my gosh, you made it. I don't know if the gallery will upload this, but anyway, if not, I'll restart my game and get it uploaded. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what happens with it. It's really not going to load. But I want to say a big thank you. We're going to be back tomorrow for more shell tours, and we've got another 14 shell tours to tour. And yeah, I hope you guys can come along and enjoy that and get even more inspiration for it. I've been the luckiest girl. We've had a lot of entries, and you guys have all hung out with me today and enjoyed it. But I want to say thank you. Go have a rest up, have a break, and I'll be back tomorrow with more enthusiasm and probably more caffeine to enjoy it. But thank you so much for hanging out. I will restart my game and get it loaded up because clearly nothing is working. I've broken the game. It's fine. And thank you so much for hanging out, Cosmigos. Appreciate it. And you were very welcome. I had so much fun and I got so much out of this. So yes, Thank you, guys. Have a great day, and I will get you. Yeah, that didn't work. I will get that uploaded shortly. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.